Butsma Pedro, Butsma Pedro.
Butsma Pedro.
TRMZ Bitcoin.
Bob, thank you for the 21 ones. Harry, thank you for the 52. Beer Baron, thank you for the Prime. Cheers, guys. Reg, thank you very much. Uber and Shorty, hope you're good as well. Sorry, Shortly Hall. Oh, I've got it wrong. Yeah, no, there's two.
TRMZ gift.
There's two shorts back to back. That's what's throwing me. You're confusing me, you are. Shortly Shoe Me and Short Hall. Not to be confused with whatever I just said. Anyway, hello everyone. Hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Hello, Obi-Wan.
I have discovered the secret to removing ads from Twitch. Follow me for details. Hint. Use your Prime. Kappa.
Dude, well, thank you for using it. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Right. But I bet I get in and it's going to be night time. I thought I'd do a little bit of experimental to start, but I may not stick to experimental. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what else I might do. I've not really given it any thought. Tongue Punch, thank you very much for the 35 months. Saint Nick, thank you. Jambon Jovi, thank you for the 47. Hope all is well. Stumpy, thank you for the bits. I nearly tweeted at the weekend. I'll try not to go on a bit too much, but something along the lines of tent peg will be gone by Christmas. That's what I was going to say, and just leave it at that. But we'll see. It probably won't be, but I don't know. If Liverpool have a good game on Sunday, it's not going to be looking too great, is it? FF, thank you for the new sub. Tiger, thank you very much for the 6 months. Monkey, thank you as well. Good shit, guys. Steady on. Hello, everyone. Tiger Mark, FF,
Afternoon,
Minted.
Paul.
Thank you
Hope
very
you're
much.
well. Looking forward to the stream equals.
Cheers, Saint Nick as well. Tongue Punch, thank you very much too. I seem to have frozen. I don't think DayZ is loading. I think it's broken. There's only one thing to do. Stop DayZ and then restart it. Close. I don't. Just close it and then we'll try again. Join. Alright, let's try again. The chat is still in emote only mode. Oh, good. Yeah. There we go. I fixed it. You can talk now and everything. Hi, pint size. You're right, dude. Admiral Cranky, minted. Thank you very much for the resub and the prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Is it working this time? Yeah. I haven't shut my stream room door, and now there's a massive great fucking fly in here. Where is it? Oh, fuck off. That way. Fuck off. Yeah, that way. Cool. No. Buzzing round. It'll put me off, it will. Seems to have frozen again. I think it's fucking frozen again, hasn't it? Oh my god, what is going on? Right, I'll try again, shall I? I had this happen the other day, actually. It took me ages to actually get in a server. Right, Admiral Cranky and Minted Lamb Pitter. Thank you very much, both of you. Right, come on. I'll try again. Jody, I don't know. I'm struggling to get in, but I'll try again. I'm just not going to press a thing this time. So it's loading. I'm not even going to change. Oh. I think it's on the way in now. It's loading. It says 14, 13. Okay, I am going to press this now and see if it works. I think it's going to be okay. That fly could talk, the things it would say. Please just go all the way across. Oh, it's frozen.
A wheat at the back.
Kamishovo. You right at the back? Kamishovo.
It's time to start running.
Oh. Somebody's got a Tulum bag. It's a bit dark. Tulum bag is actually really quite useful. Is that a hat I can take? It's annoying. It's got a hat on, but it hasn't. That makes sense. 30 slot Tulum bag. I knew it would be dark. I just knew it would be dark. Every time I ever join an experimental server, it's always fucking dark. Voron Bopau. That's what it's called. Voron Bopau. San Kojima, all the platonics,
Happy
I think, is the
Monday.
safest reply. Metro, thank you for the membership. Cheers for that. Mrs. Sniff This, thank you very much for the 14 months. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Mrs. Sniff This, thank you. Bong, thank you for the Prime. Metro Racer, thank you very much for the membership once again. Tony, cheers for the 64 months. Daiki, thank you for the 12 months. Moist Coin Slot, Admiral Cranky, Minted Lampitter, thank you very much as well. I think I'm up to date, aren't I? Wow. I'm looking forward to the new update. I definitely think that's a thing, right? We've barely been alive and I've already got a cold.
Map you played? Keep running.
I think it might have been... I don't remember. It might have been Deer Isle when Deer Isle was just a couple of islands. I can't remember what the first non-official map I played was, but Deer Isle might be a possibility. Somebody's in there. They've got their lightsaber out. Shall we see if we can find a pistol? So I could put the chem light on my backpack, but I don't particularly want to at the moment. I'm going to go and try and punch this guy, see if he's found anything. Has he had time to loot all of this yet? Has he really looted it already? I saw him... I didn't think he'd have had time to do it yet. Maybe heard my aggroed zombie and put the chem light away. Possibly. Oh well. Let's just pretend like we hadn't seen him, shall we?
Onslaught.
La la la. It started okay so far. I watched the game yesterday. They weren't absolutely out of this world, but they were pretty solid. You know, I like the way they're playing so far. So far, so good. I know they've not had exactly a huge test just yet, but they're going to get that on Sunday next week, aren't they? Or this Sunday coming. But yeah, I think so far, so good. Yeah, so far, so good. 6 points from 2 games. Nat, thank you very much. Trimo, thank you very much for the 13 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Rudy, yeah, I didn't see the Chelsea game. I believe he scored a hat-trick,
Good
right?
start
But
to the season. Hopefully they keep it up. Bring on United on Sunday.
have you ever been with a normal equip? Thousands of hours of a beggar's life. I don't really understand the question, Nestic. What do you mean with a normal equip? I don't know if you're asking me about in-game or if you're being a bit annoyed that I'm a streamer there. I can't really tell, but explain a bit more and I'll try to answer it as best as I can. Matt, dude, thank you. Cheers for using your Prime. Cheers for doing it, dude. Just made a Twitch account for it. Thank you.
Hello.
Vimir, I think Liverpool away to United is a harder game. It's like Liverpool United is like a derby, right? It's probably the biggest derby. It's not really a derby like Liverpool Everton, but it's probably the most cutthroat or the biggest one that you don't want to lose, probably, you know.
Yeah. 25 months. Let's go.
Well, you have to beat the teams that are in front of you. Brentford aren't the best, but that's not the point, you know. It was the first home game. We've not signed a single player, but the team are looking good. Gravenberch, as the holding midfielder, is looking insanely good. To the point where I'm kind of like thinking, I don't think we should buy anyone and give him the season to make it his own, you know. Like, genuinely, I think Gravenberch, I know it's only been 2 games, but I like the way he's playing in that role. I think he looks like he's made for it.
I'm just a worm.
You've got Gamma French Toast, it's just very dark. This is Gamma. Estic's not come back. I was desperate to understand what he was basically going on about there. I can't understand if he was genuinely talking about the game or if he was making out that streamers were beggars, but I was just interested to know. I just wanted to know, Estic. Come on. Ooh, food I can eat. Oh, there's a BK on the floor. That's a bit lucky, isn't it? I would never have seen
Where are
it.
Fluffy and Colton?
They're dead. Everybody's dead. That video started so slowly on Saturday, but it's gradually picking up. It's quite a long video, I think that's partly why, but gradually picking up, which is good. I think I might go to Scalista. Whoa!
Oh.
He's got a knife. That sucks. Wish I had a knife. When he got the knife out, I did consider punching him, but I think we won't. Yeah, well, thanks for coming in, dude. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I hadn't seen the news about Sven-Goran Eriksson dying, but I think everyone knew he was very, very ill. 76, it's not that old, and he always looked incredibly healthy to me, at least, you know. Like, he looked like he looked like he kept himself pretty healthy, you know, which is it's a shame, but I'm pretty sure he had a hell of a life, you know. That's a good thing.
For God's sake, Paul, he was carrying a red chem light. He's a Sith.
He's Sith, is he? Darth, thank you very much for the support, dude. I guess you would know. I guess you would know. You're fully qualified. You're bona fide. He's bona fide. Oh. If I had something to chop them up with... If I had something to chop them up with, I'd be laughing, wouldn't I? Oh, bollocks to that. I could go to the train tracks, but I don't know if stones actually spawn on train tracks anymore. But anyway, if I find a knife, I'm going to go and chop them up, because then I can fish, we can live the dream, we can. Do I take that? Why not? I've had a little bit of crap food, and I'm going to have that dude's plum as well. I think it's time to go to the coast and go this way. I've got the chimpkin as well. Oh my god, that's a lot of emotes, Don. That's gonna fucking fry my brain. I'll say thank you before she reads it. Hello, Nancy and Angus. Hope you're good. Thank you very much. None So Vile, thank you for the support as well.
Just broke down on the way to work now, waiting for tow truck, but at least we have you humming Star Wars LULTRMZ love.
Cashpier and Chris Jones, thank you very much for the support as well, guys. Thank you. That's going to be a lot of emotes. Prepare yourselves. Jaffa, cheers for the support as well.
Have a great day and a superb week. Nancy and Angus the cat love you. TRMZ loves her, loves her, loves her, loves her, loves her, loves her. 22 months, thanks for all the great
She just doesn't even bother with that.
Keep on running.
For some reason, TRMZ love, she just can't do it. TRMZ love, she sounds like she's got something in her mouth.
In here for some hot Tarkov drops action.
You've come to the right place. Cheers, Quisling. Jeffa Red, thank you very much as well. Fast. Yeah. Does sound a bit like that. She's not very well, I don't think, Robot Lady. Why have I got two chem lights anyway? Oh well. Can't get the new music out of my head now. Chris, the devs have said they won't do crossplay, so I sincerely doubt it.
Afternoon, chap.
I sincerely doubt it. Crossplay isn't that common in games made by very small developers as well. I'm not saying it's impossible, but usually if a game's crossplay, it's by a massive company like AAA. Often by companies like, say, Bethesda that are actually owned by Microsoft. You know, it's not that common with smaller games. It does happen, but not so often. But yeah, I don't see it. Like the control systems are so different between PC and console. I'd seriously doubt they'll ever go with both of those. It wouldn't be impossible if they ever make a new game that you might see crossplay, because they've said like Reforger
as well, TRMZ.
and then Arma 4 is meant to be having like proper mod support for console. So if it's more compatible, it's possible you might see it. I guess, you know, it's possible you might get crossplay in a future title, but I don't see it coming on DayZ. Got to turn the gamma up. I have turned it up. This is what it looks like with the gamma up. It's really dark because first person dark is really dark. That's just the way it is. It's like that because it's the way it is. Dom C, well, I guess because it spoils the view of the screen. I think to each their own, you know. I think it's annoying. I'm not mad about it, but I don't think it's necessarily that essential. the devs might have their reason to do it, but I think it's a bit much, right? Does it need the DayZ logo? Like, we know we're playing DayZ. The DayZ logo is really not needed. If they wanted to have testing build in the top corner, for whatever reason, maybe they want to let people know. Maybe if somebody's streaming it, they want it to be there, so they're actually letting viewers know that then it's a testing build for obvious reasons. They might want that. I understand that. But if they want it to be a watermark, why not make it just say testing build and then the reference number? But also, why not make it a little bit more opaque? It's incredibly bright. I'm not really mad about it, but it's not ideal. It would be great. I don't think it needs to be that prominent, you know? Some people play DayZ and use it for an escape and enjoy the beauty of the game, you know? Like, but I don't know if he's mad or not. I've no idea. I've not seen his Twitter, to be honest, but frustrated, probably. JT and Liquid, thank you for the resubs. Bacon Powered, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. No, I think it would just be that, you know, like, I did see, I don't know, Friday or Saturday, I think, I did see him tweet a picture, like he tweets screenshots of DayZ quite often with like a good morning thing or whatever, right? I think I saw him saying something about how it would be the last one for a while. I'm guessing because taking screenshots with that on it looks a bit shit.
Happy to see you playing.
I don't think you can remove this in the options, Oliver. No, I don't think you can remove the testing build thing. I don't think that's true. Hi Jeff, how you doing? Good morning. Polo Star, thank you very much for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. What's our mission? I haven't already got a mission, Chris. I just thought we'd have a little bit of a go and experimental again. And then take it from there, you know. I don't really know. I probably shouldn't be coming to Scalisti, to be honest, but I wouldn't mind trying to get to the Debug Island if we can find another one of those boats, but I'm not particularly...
Happy DayZ. Hope your time off from the family has been good 8.
DayZ console is mouse and keyboard compatible, but the control system between console and PC is still massively different. Like, the inventories and everything are all different, you know. Just because it has mouse and keyboard support, it doesn't mean it's like DayZ on PC is. They are still very, very different. It still has the inventory that console has. It doesn't have the inventory that PC has, you know. It's still not the same. But that doesn't matter, you know. It's still cool that it's there, but it's not quite the same, you know. Reese, I've no idea, dude. You could check their website, but I think they actually sell PC specialist rigs through Curry's, I believe. I think they have some gaming rigs in some of the stores, but I'd no idea. You know, they're an online retailer mostly, but they do have some pre-assembled rigs in retailers, I believe. This island spawns boats, does it? That's kind of cool. It would make sense that this island spawns boats, but this is Scalisti, which is just off Camisciofo. I'm going to need a few things. I think this is going to be a lot more visited because of the boats, so it might not be such a good place to come for loot as it used to be. Like, coming here from Spawn, you were very often the only person that ever got here, you know. Like, now I think a lot more people are going to come here. I might take that. I might take that just in case we do decide to try and go out. Just leave it somewhere that's not so prominent, actually. I think I'll... San, cheers for checking it out, dude. Thank you. A little bit disappointed, really. It's just the time of year. Like, the time of year is... like, August is the lowest views month for me on YouTube, pretty much always. Which is why, like, when the kids come, I'm not so worried about taking time off. But the last two videos, particularly that radio one, have been really, really good. But I kind of wish they'd dropped in October rather than August, because the views would be so much higher, if that makes sense, you know? Bulldog, yeah, we had a run on Thursday that will make a video, I suspect. Oh, I don't know how I did that, but okay. Where I managed to get a boat and managed to shoot somebody in a boat and then shoot somebody from a boat. Very close range though. And then get killed nearly on a boat. So yeah, I got the trifecta. Z-Dash, Murph, thank you very much for the support, guys. Cheers for the resubscribings. Right, I'm going to turn the gamma off. Well, some vids do better in the long term than you'd expect, particularly longer videos. So, if videos have got decent average watch time, they tend to trickle. So some of my unedited VODs, you know, the ones that are like 3 to 4 hours long. I haven't done one of those in a long time because I'm now streaming on YouTube. But the last unedited VOD that I did was a random team up with another streamer who I met randomly, right? And that is trickling its way to 1 million views in the long term, which is crazy, you know. But the ones that have got higher average watch time seem to do well in the long term on the algorithm. So yeah, they can go pretty well. It was Gringo Smoker that I met. I was just struggling to remember the fucking name. I'm bad with names, but it was Gringo Smoker. No, Sam, that was Crazy Chris. That one's been over 1 million views for ages. I think that's my best ever Twitch VOD. So that's a VOD upload. It's not my highest viewed, but even I think the first half an hour of that is hilarious, and I was in it. I did bump into Frag Dempsey a little while ago, but it wasn't in my last unedited video. Frag Dempsey was in a recent-ish edited one. Absurd, you had a base on here, did you? I'm not surprised it didn't last too long, to be honest. For I wield the sword of Colossus. Alright. Kind of hoping that we'll find something hunting rifle-y. A crossbow-y instead. I'm going to drop the BK. I probably shouldn't drop them there, should I? I may want them again, I just don't want them now. I'm fucking hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Chicken feathers, yeah, I could go back and get them, couldn't I? Yeah, I didn't have the crossbow at the time, but it probably would be wise because we can make some proper bolts, can't we? Proper fucking bolts, mate. Proper fucking bolts.
TheRunningManZ is a fighting man with generations of fighting men before him in his family.
I'm a fighting man.
That's all they do. They fight.
I was having a brief look at the undercard from. I'm going to the fight in the Anthony Joshua fight in September, and the undercard has got Hamza Shiraz on it and Josh Whittaker, I think, from memory. The undercard looks really good. I'm not an expert on every weight level. I only really focus on the heavyweights because I don't have time. But the undercard looks really good. Some really good fighters on there. Which I'm quite looking forward to, you know, like, it should be good. when I went to see Tyson Fury, the only fight I was looking forward to was Tyson Fury. And after I'd seen it, or like his brother was on one of the undercards, Tommy, and that was shit. But I did see Nick Ball on the undercard, and I didn't know who Nick Ball was at the time, and he's now gone on and done some really good things, Nick Ball. He's a really good fighter. I like him a lot, so that was cool. There are more fans, Samuel, clearly, you know. Fighting man. Yeah, Nick Ball's one of my favourite fighters, Undying. I just wish he was a little bit taller for his sake, you know, but he's very exciting to watch. I think he got, wouldn't say he got lucky, but his last fight, it was really close and he got the decision. And the fight before, he got a draw and he deserved the decision, really should have won. He deserved it. I think he won the fight, you know, but I think he's having another fight soon, like back kind of home ways, North England. I think he's Liverpool, isn't he? He's got a fight at home and then he's going to end up fighting to unify the title, I think. When are we going to get the premiere review of the review section? I honestly don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared because I'll start talking about Tent Peg. I'll start talking about Tent Peg and whether it'll be sacked by Christmas. Jimmy, thank you very much for 3 months. Cheers for the resub. Thank you. Yeah, Samuel, I haven't actually watched Match of the Day.
Back again, smiley face.
I put Match of the Day on Saturday, and my missus was somewhat surprisingly still awake. So I turned it off and said I'd watch it on catch-up, and then I didn't. So the only football I've seen at the weekend is the Liverpool game. I've not seen anything else, but, excuse me, by all accounts, Chelsea were pretty decent, you know. 6-2's a hell of a thing, you know. I don't know how to say Maduke. It's a bit like Maduck, isn't it? Like is he from Stoke, Maduck? What sort of an adult doesn't like coffee stouts? Someone that's still got the use of their taste buds. Stout is for grumpy old men, Redline. That's why you like it. You know, I've just not reached... Some might think I'm a grumpy old man, but believe it or not, I'm clearly not as grumpy of an old of a man as you. If you're drinking brown booze to that level of brown, you're an old fucker, and that's just the way it is, dude. It's okay if you like it. Everyone's taste buds are different, you know. When I've got taste buds that are of aged as much as yours, maybe I'll like it too. Yeah, but that's just the way it goes. And look at chat, the first 3 people. Well done. Well done. Your first 3 people. All right, let's stop this now. Stout should only be Guinness. I tend to agree with the late, great Terry Wogan on this Guinness front. In fact, I saw that Amish had tweeted back to Redline a picture of him having a bottle of Stout. A bottle of Guinness. And Terry Wogan is my go-to source of whether people should like Guinness or not. Bless him. Terry Wogan, R.I.P. And his belief of it was very much... I heard him interviewed once. It was like, you're Irish. Did you ever really like Guinness? And his reply was, I liked Guinness until I could afford something better, which was basically fairly quickly. I liked it until I could afford anything else. And then he didn't have it anymore. What a surprise. Oh, my matches are damp. Fuck's sake. Stout is basically what old men drink at 8 AM in Wetherspoons. Exactly right. It's what old men have for breakfast. And it makes you black. It does. It makes you go a very funny colour. Show my age talking about Terry Wogan, not as much as Stout drinkers. Well, he was Irish, Dingbat. Guinness is not particularly expensive in the UK, I don't think. For a pint, I don't think it's a great deal more than most other pints, I think. But, yeah, it's not expensive in Ireland. And he was Irish, you see, so that would make sense, wouldn't it? Stout is Gen Z Porter. I'm not going to bother with the saucepan. Frying pan. I'm Irish. The goal was pretty good, Greg. Yeah, it was pretty decent. Liverpool played well. They had that one where Salah came like spinning round, and then there was the final pass, didn't make it through to him. My God, that would have been a good goal. That would have been a really good goal. Starburst, I did catch the race. I didn't find it particularly enthralling, but the result was very good. I was pleased with the result. Now Norris needs his teammate to be nearly as quick as him. Like if you could equate like yesterday's race, for example, if Norris had won it and Piastri had been second, then if they can get the other McLaren ahead of the Red Bull, then he just might start catching up enough. Like if Norris can win 2 or 3 races on the bounce, and Red Bull either don't finish or they finish fourth, well, Verstappen finishes fourth or something a couple of times, that it might just get close enough to vaguely feel a bit tense, but right now it feels like it's Verstappen's to lose. If he finishes every race to the end of the season, he's definitely won it. But a couple of fourth places, maybe one didn't finish or whatever, you know, and it could be very different.
There's something about watching a Running Man stream on a Monday afternoon.
He did drop him with a cheeky grin dingbat, but I think he drank mostly wine. I don't think he drank a great deal of Guinness. Whatever floats your boat. If I was going to Ireland, if I was staying in Ireland, I'd drink Guinness, you know. I'd try and find a pub like that one in the that film with Brendan Gleeson and like the finger chopping off film. I'd try and find a pub like that and drink Guinness and see if I didn't get killed. I mean, see if I didn't get kicked out. That would be quite nice. Yeah, you have to think that the Constructors is going to be a tight race.
That time of the month again. Enjoy my Bezos Bucks TRMZ love.
Red Bull will be blaming Perez if they don't win it, but that's going to be tighter. And the title, I think he's something like about 70 points behind with 9 races to go. Well, he clawed back 8 points yesterday, right? But if he claws back 8 points per race, that means he has to win every single one. That's not likely to happen. But even if he did, like Verstappen's going to be second or third. He needs Verstappen to be third or fourth or fifth a couple of times, and maybe it could turn. I don't think so. Verstappen's going to be world champion again, but it would be really cool if it could just get a bit tighter. You never know. Like, it might start getting a bit nervous if the gap was say 30 points with 4 races to go.
Ten peg only gonna get worse with McTominay going loudly crying.
Tent peg, yeah. I don't know. I'm being a little bit careful. I don't want to say too much because Man U will probably stuff Liverpool on the weekend, right? But if Liverpool happen to beat United on Sunday, they'll have lost 2 games out of 3, and Tent peg will be right under pressure. Norris only gained 7 points. I thought he got an extra point because of having the fastest lap. Isn't it 25 for winning and 18 for second? And I thought he got the fastest lap as well, which would make it 8 points, wouldn't it? Max is 295, Norris is 225. Yeah, so 9 races to go and 70 points. They just, like, if Max could win the next race and Verstappen would, like, clip the wall and not finish or whatever, you know, or have some kind of massive, like, get dropped 10 positions in the qualifying and only finish, like, 6th or something like that, whatever. They need something like that. They need a big gain. If they could make that... If that gap could suddenly be 50 with 8 races to go, just imagine how, like if Lando won a race and Verstappen didn't finish, that gap would suddenly look so much smaller. The cars are so reliable now, that's the problem. Like, Verstappen's likely to be on the podium most every race. So Norris has got to win them all, and he needs other people to finish ahead of Verstappen, you know, it's a big ask. 3 zombies, I don't know, maybe there's somebody else there. Salah looks different, doesn't he, with the short hair? Yeah, he certainly seems recharged now as well. Recharged. He looks a lot better. He looked jaded and kind of fucked towards the end of the season. He looked absolutely done in. The last sort of, I don't know, roughly 8 games, he got injured, and then when he came back after injury, he just didn't look like the same player. Salah, he was kind of done. I think having the season he had and getting injured in the African Cup of Nations, I think it's called, isn't it? He got injured in that, and I think when he came back, he was just not quite right. Full stop. There are boats on experimental, Samir, yeah. So we can wreck the boat, Samir. Grumpy, Lemmies, Just Eat. Thank you very much, Ballistic Sheep. Senior Pato. Paula Jane, cheers for the reset. On Thursday I did, dude, yeah. On Thursday we had a go-in one. Lind and Jimmy Villy, cheers for the resubs as well. Some new teams would make it a lot more interesting. F1. I think they want to limit the amount of cars on the track, don't they? I think they only want it to be about 20-ish cars, don't they? 20 to 22, I think that's kind of the... I don't think they want to go crazily loads of cars on the track. I don't know. Having things change up a little bit could be good though, but I think having like 26 cars on the track or something probably wouldn't be smart. Yeah, well,
Good day, sir. Hope you have a great run.
We're
TRMZ love.
double jigging it. How have I not made any crossbow bolts yet? That is stupid, isn't it? That is really stupid. There's an agreement, 10 teams, 20 cars, it's to do with equal shares, etc. So, yeah. I thought there was some kind of system in place. 42 slots. Right. I might as well leave the sunnies on now. It's properly daylight, isn't it? I'm going to go and check this, and I think I'm going to catch some fishes. Yeah, have TX. A few people have brought it up. It's sad. Former England manager Sven-Göran Eriksson passed away. He'd been ill for a while, so it was on the cards, I think. But yeah, 76. Hi, King Clemo. Yeah, I'm good. Hope you're well. Farmer Dave. I'm sure she'll be around, dude. Mosing rounds. How's the new map? I'm not on the new map just yet, dude. If you're meaning Frostline, it's not released yet. This is Chernarus, but with boats, which is pretty cool, actually. Chernarus, but with boats. Whoa. Right, can I...
Hey, Paul. Resubbing after a few months. From America land. Cheers and thanks for daily entertainment.
Avi, cheers
Love
for the
you,
resub.
bye.
Hope all is well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. You ordinarily don't like the big dry bag, high tech, because I play first person.
But realistically, they're going to sit 2 or 3 seconds off the pace for 2 or 3 seasons.
At least, yeah.
Also, happy 12 months.
It's so expensive to do, isn't it? Tom, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Avitech, Scooter, CBW, thank you. Devil's Duck, thank you as well. It's so expensive and so hard for a start-up to compete. But yeah, it could be more fun, I think. Like a few extra teams and a few extra drivers wouldn't be too bad, but you get an awful lot of back markers, you know. You just get teams like the ones that's sponsored by Kick. Who is it? The one, they're always at the back, aren't they? Sauber, is it? I forget who they are.
What a ride it Wassend will be. Cheers.
Sauber obviously have had long time history in the sport, but they ain't great now. Whittold, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, McGrath. Thank you for the super chat. Devil's Duck, Avitech, Scooter, CBW. Thank you.
Love you, UWU.
Funky, I really hope Liverpool can win the game on Sunday. It's not going to be easy, but it would be a real big deal if they do. That would really help Arnie Slot sort of cement his... at the moment, I think he's doing all right. He's doing an okay job settling in. I think he's doing a really good job, actually, so far. It's very early, you know, but winning on Sunday would certainly go a long way to helping, wouldn't it? Yeah, I had to go on a boat the other day, hidden, yeah. Last hour or so, maybe, of the stream on Thursday.
Cheers.
Puggle, thank you very much for the 9 months. This season of F1's been a little bit better because it's had so many different winners. It's felt a bit more interesting for me than most. I used to be quite into F1, and more recently I've kind of not had the time, but it is a bit better at the moment, I think. Yeesh. Rav, yeah, it's a lot. Oh wow, that's a nice find, isn't it? It's a lot different when you're playing it than when you're watching it. You know, I've noticed that so much when I'd watched like all of Frankie on PC series, obviously edited video, so very different than a stream, I guess. But and then when I spawned in, I was like, now what? I had no clue. Alex, I've already seen a player. I don't play offline. There's lots of different options on experimental though, dude. There's lots of community servers as well, but I don't play DayZ offline, and I've already seen 2 players, in fact. One with a green chem light and one with a red.
TRMZ.
What I'm trying to understand though is why do you get a bite when it's wellies? I guess if you were reeling in a lure, like this is a jig, if you're reeling in a lure, then it would sort of pull the rod a little bit if you hooked onto a pair of wellies, I suppose, wouldn't it? It's possible to play DayZ in an offline mode, who's good. It is on PC anyway, but I never have. Nunny, thank you for the 23. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, I'm quite excited for the new map. I think the more that comes out, like stuff like boats, the more that comes out, the more excited I am, to be honest, yeah. Alex, I don't think they need to give more than 10 servers, dude. Like, why do they need to give more servers? They only need a few for testing, right? There's plenty of other options, like Day 1 I've got a server, 0 I've got a server as well, but I think it would be stupid if the devs gave like 60 servers up for testing. That's a lot of expense, and there isn't enough players to play it. They didn't show boats, Jay Chaplin. I uploaded the entirety of what they showed us in... I uploaded their entire presentation and they definitely didn't show boats. What the fuck? Cooking pots are far too common then, I think. That's 2 cooking pots in... I've caught 1 fish, 2 cooking pots and a pair of wellies. That seems weird, doesn't it? The boats take a spark plug, Graves, and you're probably going to, at some point, need to refuel it as well. Two fish. I think we'll try and catch 1 more. Interesting. I didn't watch the whole video, but Wobo's video on the boat said that there was no way to fuel them at the moment. But I managed to put a whole jerry can's worth of fuel in the one that I got, didn't I? A few things to sort out here. Before I go anywhere else, I'm not going to make my bolts with my hunting knife because the hunting knife is actually really good. I want to keep it, so I'm going to make a couple of bow knives and then use those to make my bows. Make my bolts, sorry. There's no indication on fuel at the moment, Spudder, but it is yellow. If you fill it up, then it's no longer yellow, I think. So, but I don't know if they can actually run out of fuel right now. I actually don't think they can, but they're still a work in progress, right? There had been any talk of bringing the game to a completely new engine. Cedric, they won't do that, no. Did I not? Oh, fuck me. Fucking Egypt. They've added an extra layer that so you can... Oh, fuck, that's annoying. So that's the first time I've made wooden hooks, but it's obviously just muscle memory. Like, you just drag it to the knife, and the only thing it can then craft is bolts, but now that's not the case. Yeah, they won't bring DayZ to a new... Effectively, they did in about 2018 push DayZ to a much more enhanced kind of new engine. They moved it to DayZ Infusion, like the Infusion engine, which is what Armour 4 is going to run on. It's what Armour Reforger runs on, but both of those are running on an engine that's 5 years newer than this, you know, so they've been updating it. So DayZ will probably switch to a new engine if and when they make DayZ 2, but they're not going to do it for DayZ. DayZ came out 10 years ago, 11 years ago nearly, you know, like... It's an old game. They're not going to... I've just made more of those, haven't I? Fucking idiot. Yeah, they will just... They'll only use the new engine from Armour 4, probably when they get to DayZ 2. Wing, there's a few things... It's like an amalgamation, but there's a few things running on the old engine still. That's absolutely right. Make rope bell for hunting knife. Sir, yes, sir. Last hour or so of the Thursday stream. Wetzel is when I had it. Bad Flatulent, thank you very much for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Texas, thank you as well. Texas. Why do I think cars are wonky? They've never managed to get them right ever since they went on the server side. So, cars used to be really open to being cheated. Like, you used to get cars flying around the map and like going under the map even. But when they were on the client side, it was easy for them to be used, like to be scripted, to be cheated. So they put them on the server side, and they've just never managed to make it 100% right. They're much, much better now than they used to be. The cars are way, way better now than they used to be, but they're still not quite right. All this junk. What condition is that? Pristine? Okay. Gonna leave the rod there. Oh, I shouldn't have chucked the knife. Wish helicopters had the same physics as in Armour 3. Well, helicopters aren't in DayZ from the devs, are they? You know, so I understand you don't like the helicopters in DayZ as they are now, but the devs haven't done that, have they? They've been modded in, so the devs have not. That doesn't mean that the devs are going to do it. They might not. Who knows? But the helicopters in Armour 3 were done by Bohemia, whereas the helicopters in DayZ have been modded in. I'm going to leave the fishing rod, because if somebody finds it, they can use it, I guess, but most of the other stuff was just junk, so it just looked like littering.
Here's me aiming for a 100.
Someone told me off for littering, or said don't litter, so there you go. I've only left the good stuff. The rest I've thrown in the ocean. That's not littering, is it? That's just waste disposal. Gemstar, I played briefly Armour 3, but I haven't played Armour 3 since... I haven't played Armour 3 since 2014, so I did fly a helicopter in King of the Hill back then, but a long time ago. I don't really remember it. Kyroscope, thank you for the 50 months, dude. Pink Wet Underwear, thank you very much as well. Bad Flatulence, cheers for the support, dude. Hungry. IRL hungry, I mean. Yeah, I'm not even going to read that out, Dingbat. I think that would be safer by the sound of it. Right, so that's a few bullets for the shotgun that we left, so I might go back and grab the shotgun. Yeah, sorry, I was answering a question and I got sidetracked, but somebody asked me why don't I like the dry bags, and then I got sidetracked, so hopefully you're still here, dude, but that's why. When you look behind you in first person, the dry bag blocks your view. It's a real bad thing to have. Like, most other backpacks don't do that. Certain ones do, the mountain bag, the dry bag, some of the others do, but I'd much rather have a backpack that I can actually see over my shoulder from. That's kind of useful for playing DayZ. Like if you're being chased by a couple of players or a player, you can look over your shoulder and make sure there's cover between you and the person that wants to shoot you, and it really does help. It really helps loads, and not having that is not such a smart thing. Wow. Not as bad as the mountain and the boulder. It's bad enough to make it not really viable, though. You still can't really see behind you. Alright, let's just get some fish in here. I'm going to drop the blue thing. I need a bit more space to fill it up with weapon cleaning kits. James, I thought the boating went pretty well all in. You wait till you try it. You might understand the challenges. Cheers for the super chat, dude. I'm a very good pirate, I'll have you know. Arr. Did I check this boat? I don't remember seeing the blue dry bag. Get a couple of sticks. Make a fire. Imagine this game on full VR. Oh my god, it'd be awful. I think DayZ in VR would finish me. DayZ in VR would finish me. For sure. Put the matches in the backpack because then they won't get ruined. Thought I dried them out. When did they get fucking wet? For fuck's sake, that's annoying. Bollocks. I definitely dried them out. Maybe when I was standing in the water fishing or something. I don't know. Pants aren't wet. I don't need water in the pot, dude. I'm not trying to boil the meat. I'm trying to cook it. I don't need water in the pot. Have I heard about the Oasis reunion? I have, yeah. Like, very... Well, not naively, but very unlikely, right? Well, it's never going to happen. But I just thought maybe there's just the slightest chance that they might perform, like, just for 10 minutes. Or you might get Noel on for one song when... So I'm going to the boxing on the 21st of September, Joshua versus Dubois. And Liam Gallagher is performing just before the main event. So Liam Gallagher is going to do I would imagine he'll probably do 2 or 3 songs, just like as part of the preamble to the main event of the night. So I think Eminem was on for the Terence Crawford night. And this is a similar sort of event in the UK, and they've got Liam Gallagher on, right? So because they've been talking about Oasis coming back, it just occurred to me that maybe I might be ever so lucky and it might just turn up for one. You never know. How cool would that be? Maybe. Yeah, my missus wants to go. My missus wants to go and see him as well. I at the time, both me and her were more of a Blur fan, but I wouldn't mind seeing him live. I think that would be really good.
Quote. Anyone fancy a lasagna?
Anyone fancy a lasagna? I fancy anything right now. I'm fucking starving. Why am I carrying around a map? Purely because I was thinking I might go to... same with the GPS. I might try and get a boat if I can find one and try and go to the island, the Debug Island, which is out to sea to the east. So having a map and a GPS might vaguely come in handy to make sure I can make my way back, maybe. Might even take a compy. I preferred Blur at the time, but I think Oasis made better albums. I definitely preferred Blur at the time, but
just keep
Oasis is they've made some iconic songs, particularly from the first few albums. Do I like the Gorillaz? Yeah, they're alright. I had the very first album that the Gorillaz did, but they're only okay. It's not really my thing, but I liked a few of the songs for sure. Alright, let's get some of these in here because they're going to be fucking hot. Hotter than hot. They're going to burn the shit out of me, they are. Put that in there and we're going to go red heat, I should imagine. Knife on the belt. Yeah, it was going to happen. Rest assured, it was on the list. You would think this would cool it down, wouldn't you? But it won't. Will you try to drive a boat through the river to Mishkino Sense? Maybe. I don't know. I saw Amish Zed did that. I honestly, I don't know if I can be fucked. I saw Amish Zed did it, and he got as far as a bridge somewhere near, not quite as far as Crona Castle. But the 20 minutes of pushing it over certain bits, I just don't know if I can be bothered. That bit where the dam is, he had a buddy and they had to push it for absolutely miles. I really can't be fucked. I don't think it's something I can be asked to do personally. Fair play to him for doing it, by the way. It would be cool though. It's something that you never know. They might change a little bit. They might, now they've added boats, they might make Chernarus a tiny bit more navigable. They might add another river or two. Like, if they had one river between Berezino and Svetlo that went towards the airfield and another river from where it is now that actually goes up towards Crona Castle, perhaps. Or maybe as far as West Evac, or close to it, you know. I think that would be kind of good. Yeah, and then a little bit similar kind of changes on Livonia make it. They don't want too many, but just some, like one or two, one on the east and one on the west, maybe on Livonia, that allow you to travel south. Right, this was empty before, but we might as well check it. Should I ever run around and see if there's a boat as well? Somebody might have left a boat here, mightn't they? I think I'm gonna start. That one's no good. I know there's no boat from here. I've been around by the... So all of this side I've done. So I'm going to start from around here and turn left and just follow the coast and see if there's a boat anywhere. Yeah, so I see, Redline. Very good idea as well. Has he got Amazon Prime by any chance? It's not just a stick hidden. I've made them into proper bolts. So if you've got chicken feathers, you can craft an improvised bolt, which is better. So it's not just a stick. It only takes one feather as well, but if you combine a stack of feathers with a stack of improvised bolts, you can make the better ones, you know. So rather than it just being a sharpened stick, it's a proper feathered one. Solo, well, the game already has cars, right? The game already has cars, but boats are going to be in the game. It would be nice if they had some kind of use for Livonia, you know, like. So I don't think they need to make it into some kind of like massive waterway and turn every map into, I don't know, Waterworld or some shit. But a couple of more rivers that allow you to get a bit further south would be a good idea, you know. Doesn't need to be Venice, does it? But how is the improvised bolt better? More precise, more damage, lasts longer. I think it's definitely more precise and it lasts a little bit longer as well. They're the two. I don't think it does any more damage. I think the damage is the same. I think. Don't quote me on that, but it's certainly more accurate and lasts longer. Yeah, it'll be good for Deer Isle to have proper boats, for sure. And Zero Deer Isle has had boats of some sort for a while, but now all Deer Isle serve as well. I'm just saying that the map in general is so open they don't need to add rivers. You can just drive a car. I don't know. I still think it's a cool thing to do though, Solo. You know, I just think it's worth doing. Otherwise, why have the boats? You know, it'd be nice if you could use them on Livonia. A couple of rivers, one that goes down the east and one goes down the west. Maybe that would be good.
TRMZ.
Damn it. So we've got no sparkler. I need a spark plug and then we can use it. I seriously doubt we're going to find one with a spark plug, because who's going to be stupid enough to leave it, but... There's no inventory on the boats yet. I think, to be honest, one of the reasons why they've got testing build in the top left corner is that the boats have still got more development to be worked on with them yet. I think this is going to be on experimental until maybe November, certainly the end of October. I think this is going to be a long-running experimental, more long-running than usual. Hence, it's a testing build. Like, I just wish they'd make that watermark a bit softer. Well, if you don't think they should be on Livonia, Nomad, you're entitled to your view. I think there's room for making them viable on every map without having to make it stupid, you know. Like, Livonia doesn't have any ocean, but if it had a couple of rivers. Livonia is so empty, so likewise, like saying, oh, it's open fields, there's nothing there, you know. Having a couple of big lakes that maybe join together with a stream or something, why have big open fields? That's not really exciting, is it? You know, like it could be transformed a little bit by a couple of big lakes and a couple of connecting things. You know, like that would be kind of good. It would be better than having big open fields with nothing. You know, it would make it You'd have to maybe use roads a little bit more in cars. Maybe it would make the boats viable. Again, it won't happen, but it would be cool. Like having massive open fields and not very much in it is a case for putting more lakes and rivers in, not a case for not having them, in my view, anyway. And like Alteria has got some pretty big lakes in the middle of it, and there's plenty of maps that are similar, I suppose. But are you all big fans of the newer vanilla spawn system, S-Dub? I fucking hate it. I did a poll on it. Now it's a little bit of a biased poll because people know I hate it. But I did a poll on Friday on Twitter about it, and it came back 80-20 don't like it. They preferred the old system. So yeah, not many people do enjoy the new vanilla official spawn system. I hope, and I think they're looking at it. Well, I know they're looking at it, but whether they'll make any changes or not is another matter. It's going to be, it's not going to be their main focus. You know, they're working on Frostline, but I hope they're thinking of something for the spawn system because it's fucked at the moment. Yeah, boats on the mouse could be interesting, couldn't it? You know, that would make... everybody's going to be trying to go out to Lantia in a boat, aren't they? Benny, no, they've not changed it again in 1.26. They changed it, I don't know, was it 1.22? Somewhere like that, 1.23? But the spawn system at the moment is still the same on experimental with the whole... Everyone spawns in the same place for 6 minutes and then it moves on to somewhere else. Stumpy, well, I joined in the night. And I saw 2 new spawns. I don't really want PvP. I've only got a crossbow, so... Swimming out to Scalistia is probably not the best or the most likely chance of PvP,
Hope
you know.
all is well.
Please don't talk about Man U. I'll try not to, Jamie. My prediction is that Tempeg is going to be gone by Christmas. That's my new name for him. I'm sure other people have coined it before, but... For some reason, I was going to type his name on Twitter earlier, and I just wrote Tempeg, so I'm now calling him Tempeg. Cannibal, yeah. Well, I'd quite like him to stay a bit longer as well. It's only one game. I think United have made some reasonable signings. They may well be better this season than last, but they could be under a serious amount of pressure if they happen to lose against Liverpool on Sunday. You know, like it's not great if you've lost 2 of 3 games. But that's a big if. You know, it's at Old Trafford. They'll be well up for it. I think it might be a tough game. I am Vinny. You should be able to use, like if you're on mobile, you should be able to use Safari, but you might not be able to do it inside the app. Ten Hag will outlast Arnie Slot. Alright, Gary. I'm not saying Arnie Slot's the answer to all things. It's too early to say yet, but he's settled in fairly well so far, but things could change, you know, like who knows. But I don't think Ten Hag will last the season, if I'm honest. The fact that his entire, like, management structure has all been changed around him, and they were trying to find somebody else but couldn't find a suitable candidate, so gave him a new contract. It doesn't exactly scream confidence from the people running the club. Back from Italy, dude. I'm jealous. I hope you had a nice time. That is cool.
TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart.
Bo, thank you very much. Ox, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Tempeg, what are you? 5? Who cares? I don't think 5-year-olds know what Tempegs are. You have to be about 50. What are you? A little bit touchy? I think Liverpool have started okay. I don't. This might be a tough season for Liverpool, but I think they'll probably get top 4, and they might be in the title race. They might be. It's hard to say. Last year's team was good. They've got the same squad, and they may well make an addition this week. Maybe might make 2. Who knows? I hope so. But they were close last season, and there's reasons to expect that some of the players will be better this season. Gravenberch for one, you know, like Szoboszlai. They're in the second season in the Premier League. They may well be better. I'm Pural. Yeah, I was just running around the coast, just seeing if there was a boat. There is one boat on this island, but it doesn't have a spark plug. I think Liverpool need a centre back. I think they need a centre back. Really, I don't know. They've been linked with Branthwaite from Everton. I'm surprised they're not going for Gahey. To be honest, maybe the money, but I think they need a centre back. Personally. They've got 3 right now, right? But they've sold Sepp van Berg, I think his name is. I'm no good with the names sometimes, but they've obviously lost Matip from last season. They need another centre-back. Seriously, if I want to listen to football, I'd go to work. Urban Folklore, I'm an English streamer on the Monday after a load of weekend football fixtures. If you don't want to listen to football talk at any point in a stream, don't watch an English fat man that likes football. Yeah, they're meant to be signing the Georgian goalkeeper, but they're not. He's meant to be like the long-term replacement for Alisson, so it's not exactly an exciting signing, you know. He's a good player, but he's not going to be playing in the team, is he? You know. Thank you. Just about on time. Cheers. Oh, it's done deal, is it? That's cool. It was nearly done last I heard, but I've been on an hour and 20. RW. I was born in Lancashire. Man United have a lot of Liverpool fans. Sorry, have a lot of Liverpool fans. Man United have a lot of fans in the south as well, as does all clubs. But if someone says to me, "Who do you follow? Who do you support?" I do kind of explain that I'm probably more of a follower than a fan because I've never seen them play live. But I don't really feel bad about that, right? I've always lived down south. I've always had other priorities. I love football, but if I was going to go and see a team play live, it'd probably be England, you know? If I'm being completely honest, in the last few years, one or two things that people have said from Liverpool have put me off Liverpool a little bit. Not in terms of the club and the players and the manager and whatnot, but you hear a lot of locals saying stupid things like, "I don't even think I'm English" and stuff, and it just really winds me up. Right, I already looted this as well, but again, loot might have respawned, and I think it has.
Dollar Brandon donated $5. I've watched the Premier League closely for years, but never had a good enough reason to choose a club to support.
Hello.
You gave me that reason. Go Liverpool.
Have you got a spark plug by any chance? Have you got a microphone? Doesn't have a microphone. kind of catching up on the chat. I think it's cool for player interaction. I don't, AA. You're entitled to your view. I understand why you might like it. That you're not alone. Like 20% of the people polled. I know it was my poll, but it certainly seems that more people dislike it than like it. But that doesn't necessarily mean the devs should do anything about it, you know. But it does create more interaction, but it creates shit interaction. It creates the ability to have 5 bandages from people that suicide because you all got the same spawn, you know. It just makes it too easy. It makes the game easier to start, and it's all meted and kind of shit, you know.
God save the king.
You used to bump into players as a new spawn in the old spawn system, but you'd bump into 1 or 2. You didn't used to bump into 5 or 6, and like some of them just screaming at you to kill them whilst trying to kill you, you know. Like, it just creates a... Like, it used to be years ago that Kamishovo spawns were a shit show, and like Kami was like the worst spawn in as far as it was guaranteed to be full of people boxing and going mad and just like, and it was kind of fun if you got a Kami spawn, you knew it was going to be that, right? But every spawn's like that now, and I don't think that's good. I think it's fair enough if you prefer a busier spawn. That's fair enough, you know, you're entitled to your view. And I understand why, but I don't like it. I really think it's stupid. DayZ is not meant to be like forcing him. Like, it's not Battle Royale. It doesn't have a circle pushing you together. So why should it have a circle pushing you together at the start, you know? Why should everyone spawn in such a close-knit radius to force interactions in a game that's meant to be a survival game? And like, if you spawned in Berezino and looted for an hour, if you took your time and did the right things and you tried to find medical loot and you tried to find stuff you need to survive and get a bag, get a basic gun, get a knife, you know, if you do that, you'll have probably 2 waves of new spawns coming to kill you in the hour that you're there, because Berezino was on one of the spawns twice. So that means on a full pop server you might have 6 new spawns trying to punch you out, and then half an hour later another 6, you know. It's just stupid. It's an open world sandbox game. It shouldn't be creating this kind of false start, you know. Sharky, of course it's easier for groups, but if I'm being honest, my opinion is tough. You know, like, it was hard for me to meet up when I first started playing the game, but it's not that hard if you're a new spawn to construct a situation where you spawn in the same place, right? It really isn't. If you're brand new to the game, it's a little bit harder, but tough is the way I view it, you know? Like, yes, it's easier for a group, but say you're playing with 2 friends and there's 3 of you, and you all spawn at, I don't know, Svetlo, and then 1 other solo spawns at the same time as you. How is it fair on the solo, you know? Why should you have 3 people and then you can bully the other new spawn that spawned on their own? Like, what? It's just not a fair way for the game to be, in my opinion. You know, it's so much easier if you start with 3 to compete in the spawn area when you can bully everyone else. Anyway, we've talked about it enough, you know. I don't want to get caught on that for long. I'd rather talk about football. Yeah, I heard that stat, Pat. I heard that stat. That's kind of a cool one, isn't it? Sorry, 1 sec, guys. And there is something. It's not easy if you want to play with a friend and one of you is new to the game. But that's like some of my fondest memories are of trying to meet up with a friend. You know, sometimes it doesn't go your way, but you're in TeamSpeak or Discord. It would have been TeamSpeak 10 years ago. Obviously, Discord now, right? You can talk to each other. You're trying to meet up. That's the fucking game, you know. Like sometimes it might take you an hour, and then you get met up and your friend dies. You know, that's the game. That's how DayZ should be. You know, it's not meant to hand everything on the plate to you. It's meant part of the challenge of the game is that, you know, like it shouldn't just give it to you on a plate and give you advantages over other people. You've already got third-party chat. There's already 2 or 3 of you or 4 of you or whatever. Why should it put you all in the same place too? It's just too much. It might be a bit of a generalisation, but I think it's a fair one to say that if it being a bit hard to meet up with someone is putting you off the game to the point where you don't play it, you're going to get put off the game to the point where you don't play it pretty fucking soon anyway. You know, like it's a game that requires a lot of patience and a lot of effort to play. You know? Sharky, with the way the game's structured now, you really should spend some time where you spawn. With the way the game is now, you really should spend some time where you spawn and try and find some stuff, otherwise it'll bite you later. It's not like the game used to be, where you could like eat 2 apples and then run to Severograd. You know, like, with the advent or adding stamina and adding illnesses that require you to have clean bandages, otherwise you get sick and die, you know, like you have to find spare bandages or iodine or whatever it might be. You have to find some things as you're going from the spawn. You can't just run away. I thought I heard footsteps. Why am I drying it out? Someone just said it's raining. I'm drying out my clothes. What is the point? I always hear footsteps in the game too, except for when they should hear them. It was footsteps from behind. They might have just been running side to side, but I don't know. Right, I've nearly finished the sandwiches, guys. Won't be long. You saw him, he's running the same way as me. Wow, fair play. I think I'm just going to go this way and see if I can have a look, see if the convoy's here. So there's no official release date for 126 yet, dude. I think it'll be at least 6 to 8 weeks or more. Jacob, I just found a boat, but it didn't have a spark plug. I might do, yeah. think the convoy is about here. Perfect. I won't bother missing again. I think I led the shot way too much, but never mind. Bastion, thank you for checking out the video. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Might actually be here. I think the military convoy would be here if it is here. This is the road, I think.
Rip Barry.
Not here though. Right, so I think I'm just going to run to where the other convoy is.
The new video was amazing. Heart hands, medium skin tone.
Dizzy Dre, thanks for tuning into it. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Dizzy. Sorry, not Dizzy. Bastion, cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the super chat. Dizzy Dre, thank you for the resub. R.I.P. Barry. Matta, Corn Shitter, thank you for the resubs. Mark, thank you. Paul Nelson, Last Golden, Dollar Brandon, thank you very much as well. Dollar, fair play, thank you. It is quite a common thing to try and have a go at a football fan because they still coming back to that. I can't remember, was it RW? But it's really common with it. Like most kids tend to pick a Premier League team. I picked Liverpool in 1981, which is kind of hard given that I'm only 38 years old. But that's what I did. You know, I think there's been enough barren years to but yeah, I've never seen him play like that. That's true. But it's not easy,
again.
you know. Like,
TRMZ
probably the sport I love more than any other is football.
TRMZ heart, TRMZ heart, TRMZ heart, TRMZ heart.
Evil, thank you very much for the resub. Maybe one less emote would be nice. Cheers for the resub. But yeah, like I've always had responsibilities or other things. That's just the way life is, you know. Like, if I'm going to watch Anthony Joshua boxing in London in September, and I'm really looking forward to it. But it's in London. I can make a day of it. I can take my missus with me, and she'll likely enjoy it. You know, I can't take my missus to Liverpool. I don't know another Liverpool fan. I'm not going to go and watch Liverpool on my own. It's never been something I could do ever. What happened to yesterday's stream? I am streaming Monday to Friday this week. I might stream Monday to Friday next week as well. I think I'm going to do Monday to Friday this week and next week. I think. So yeah, just instead of doing Sunday to Thursday, I'm going to do Monday to Friday this week and probably next. Portman Road is a stone's throw away, yeah. If I was going to go to Portman Road, I would go and watch Ipswich. I don't want to go and sit, as living in Suffolk, I don't want to go and sit in the Liverpool end or try and get tickets for the home end and pretend to... I'd go and watch Ipswich, if I'm honest. Like, if I'm going to see Liverpool, and I will do it at some point in my life, it's going to be at Anfield, right? I'm going to go and see him in a league game at Anfield. I had tickets once, but they were bought for me as a present, and they turned out to be fortunate. But there's just always other priorities, you know. For 20 years, before I became a streamer, I was 30 grand in debt and I had absolutely fuck all money. I had 2 kids and stuff that were priorities beyond that. And when I was younger, I used to work in retail and I had to work every weekend and I never had any money. There's no way I could have gone to Anfield, and now I could afford to go, but I've still got 2 kids. I've got, like, if I'm going to make a weekend of something, I'd rather do something both me and the missus enjoy. It's just, there's always been reasons for it not to happen, you know, like life, you know, life is life, right? That debt, obviously, was, excluding the mortgage that I had, that was 30 grand on, like, credit cards and loans and shit, right? It wasn't 30 grand on, a mortgage. I was way more in debt if you include that. I don't know what calculator you're using, Jamie, but it's different to my one, I'm afraid. S-Dub, dude, thank you for the super chat. Oh,
1 year with your channel. You have brought lots of laughs, brother. Cheers.
looks pretty good. He might have a spark plug. Alright, he's friendly. I'm not gonna shoot him. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
You haven't got a spark plug by any chance, have you?
No, I don't.
Ah, damn it. There's a boat on Scalisti Island, but it needs a spark plug. Right, I'm going this way. Good luck.
Okay.
But yeah, I, rightly or wrongly, there's always just been other things that have got in the way. I don't feel bad about that. When I was a kid, I was born in... I used to live in a town called Nelson in Lancashire. I started school in Nelson. St Francis of Assisi school I went to for about 6 months. Everybody that was in that school supported Liverpool or Man United. That was pretty much it. All of the other boys in the class supported Man U or Man U or Liverpool. I picked Liverpool when I was not quite 5, you know. That's the way it goes. There were a lot of barren years when I was about 15. There were a lot of barren years that I got a lot of... I was even getting stick from Spurs fans. Cookie, if I'm honest, if I were to suddenly be presented with a baby boy or something...
For too long. Cheers for the entertainment.
Not that there's any plans for that to happen, by the way, but
with Thunder from Down Under.
Were it to happen,
Wink, wink.
which it won't, but were it to happen, I think I'd try and make him an Ipswich fan, and I'd probably become an
Thanks
Ipswich
for
fan.
all the entertainment, Paul. Never played this game a minute in my life, but couldn't think of a better streamer to accompany me during work. Cheers from another
Wow.
38*year-old.
Hi Shropshire, dude, you alright? I thought that you hadn't been in for a while the other day, you know. Been on holiday? Lucky bastard if you have. Primate, thank you very much for the support. S-Dub, thank you as well. Cheers. Cornish, thank you for the gifted sub. That's crazy, Cannibal. Holy shit. Mozo, yeah, I was getting grief from Spurs fans in the mid-90s. We were so into football when I was doing my A-levels. We had we used to run like fantasy football leagues from our school, and one of my mates at school set up his own play-by-mail football thing. Overworked, that sucks. I mentioned Tottenham and Shropshire appears. Maybe for my upcoming milestone birthday. I haven't got an upcoming milestone birthday. Not for, like, at least 2 years. Or 12, depending on which one you mean. I am nearly 40 alien. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to get there, though. How long have I been playing DayZ for? I first played standalone when it... About 2 weeks, 3 weeks... 3 weeks after it came out. So it came out December the 13th, 2013. I first played it something like January the 2nd. Yeah... Someone said, why not no love for Blackburn or Bolton, but yeah, Nelson. I was actually Nelson. The nearest team would have been Burnley. You know, I was born in Burnley. It's not any of my security questions, by the way. But yeah, at the age I was, I don't know where they would have probably been in the lowest division. Like nobody supported Burnley in the school when I started. Nobody did. Like, everyone supported Liverpool or Man U. Pretty much everyone did. I guess I'm kind of lucky. My parents moved away. You know, Burnley is, it's. I quite enjoyed. I haven't been back for maybe 20 odd years, but like Nelson was okay, and the school I went to was okay, but it's not the easiest area to be trying to be upwardly mobile. Let's say, you know, like my mum moved for a better job, and then we moved down south. So we moved to Leicestershire, and then we moved to Suffolk, and that probably helped me in a way that we ended up in Suffolk rather than being up there, I suppose.
I'm
No,
sad
Millimeter,
man.
congrats,
Had to put my
7-year
dog down over the
anniversary, eh?
weekend. Never cried like that in my life.
Alf, I honestly don't know what that thing is. I know who she is, but I don't know what the thing is. I don't know what my view is on the thing because I honestly... I don't know. I've only just looked. I don't know. I don't really think it's like I've not even read the story, just the headline. But I wouldn't let mine. Lonely Aussie, well, thanks for coming in. Yeah, I've just typed her name in and just looked. I honestly don't know. I wouldn't. I've got a 15-year-old. I wouldn't let her travel around Europe with a mate.
Picking up a team to support as a kid is usually pretty random. When I was around 5, my dad bought me a Man United shirt and I was supporting them ever since, and I am not even from UK. It kind of faded away by now.
That's true. I agree with that. That's very true. It is kind of random. Like, and a lot of people that supported Liverpool when I started switched. Like, I told that story the other day. It's not that exciting, but one of my best mates when I was at school was a Liverpool fan, and he was not around one summer holidays like he normally would have been. I don't know why they went on holiday or whatever, but he was at school and he had a Liverpool bag and he was a Liverpool fan and whatnot. And he came back next term with a Man United bag and Man United tops, and then he was a Man United fan after, and he would have been about 11 or 12. He'd been been a Liverpool fan, and then switched somewhere around 1993, 1994. You know, I've still seen him once or twice in the pub since, like not for a while now, but I've seen him in local pubs when I used to play pool when I was a bit younger, and he would be like watching the football, and you'd see him like cheering on United and stuff. I've seen that as an adult, and still felt that it was a hollow, like, glory supporting nonsense. You know, like whoever you pick, you got to stick with them. Having said that, like I just said, if one of my kids, like I've got 2 girls, right? They're not into football, but if they did get into football and they wanted to see a team, I'd take them to Ipswich, and I'd probably become an Ipswich fan. Or at least I'd become a partial Ipswich fan because they're the local team, you know. No, it was 1993, DJ Dave. It checks out. It's just, the maths might not make sense, but it checks out if you just don't think about it. Right, we're nearly at the next convoy spawn, which is the reason why I'm running this way. Yeah, they're just not into it. They're not. They watched the Euros, like semi-final and final. They've seen England lose in 2 finals before the age of like one's 15, right? They've seen England get to 2 finals at 15. Here I am at the right old age of 38 plus VAT, and I've still only seen the same as them. They're going to see England win a trophy. I'm sure. I'm not sure I am. I need some meds actually. This is not great, is it? To be fair, actually, my immune system should get rid of it, I suspect. Aldred, I missed your message, but just judging by that one, sorry to hear the news, dude. Did I ever consider playing or streaming Football Manager? Never considered streaming it. They're such a time sink. I certainly don't want to play it. It would rob me of everything, I think. I used to really like them when they were a bit more simple.
Because of you. Any recommendations to try? Lefroy has been my favourite so far.
Lefroy is very, very smoky, so if you want to go a bit more premium than Lefroy, the obvious one is Lagavulin.
And vids, mate. Keep it up, TRMZ LUV.
Lagavulin 16 is like peak smoky whiskey. Lefroy is decent. I quite like it as well. It's very smoky. So if you like smoky whiskies, then something like Lagavulin. If you want something that's like you could go for other Isle emotes as well. You know, something like Bowmore you might quite like as well. But little bit sweeter. I quite like Bowmore. But yeah, if you want to go for something really kind of nice, like a Lagavulin 16. Yeah, Football Manager. I really like the simpler ones. Excuse me, when it was like a simpler time. Premier Manager 1 and 2. I really loved those games, but the new ones, they are so in depth. No. They got a bit too much for me when Championship Manager came out. I just liked them a bit more simple. Where are the mods? Pinkster on holiday. It's a bank holiday today, so they're probably having a day. Pinkster will probably be having a day off with family, friends, other half, whatever it might be. You know, like in the UK today is a bank holiday, and here I am streaming like a fucking idiot. The last Monday in August is always a bank holiday. Are you a bank? I ain't got the energy for that one. What do they call them in backwards land? Public holiday, yeah. Bank holiday comes 6 times a year. You have some public holidays, like, don't you, though? You have some public holidays, like you have Columbus Day. I think people get the day off for that, don't they? Except for shops and stuff, right? And you have, like, Thanksgiving and shit, don't you?
Keep them all running, man, running. TRMZ love, TRMZ LUV.
Yeah, you have, like, Independence Day. That's a public holiday, isn't it? Columbus Day is not a public holiday, is it? Okay, fair enough. I don't know what they are. They should be, though, right? Some of them. I've not tried Highland Park 18. I'd like to, though. Highland Park's nice. Highland Park's another good smoky whiskey, but Highland Park is like a little bit sort of subtler on the smoke. So if you really like Lefroy, it's a bit more subtle smoke, I think. Most companies have moved away from bank holidays. What? So they've just cancelled them? That sucks. That doesn't make sense, though, right? Like, what, did they just change everyone's contracts, or were they not contractable things? Like, in the UK, like, the bank holidays are public holidays. They're, like, public holidays by law. So, say you work in a shop and you have to work them, then they have to give you alternate days off as holiday, or maybe they might give you, like, overtime, whatever, but they have to do something. So, most of the time, whenever I worked, I used to get 4 weeks holiday a year, 20 days, and then you'd get an extra 8 days for the bank holidays. Yeah, well, you don't get hardly any annual leave in America either, do you? So there's no like actual paid holiday the same. You like if you take holiday in America land, it's not always paid unless you've got a really good job or you're lucky with your contract or whatever. Like we have like. There's part of your contract in the UK. If you're full time, you'll have a contract that stipulates you get X amount of days to take off per year that are paid holiday. San, never had either of those. I've not really do a bundle on the Japanese ones, and I don't even know what Deanston 18 is. Is it
no holidays? Is
it bourbon or whiskey? It's not one I'm familiar with.
A busy month.
Deanstown, I guess, probably is. Maybe I might have heard of that, perhaps, but not had either. Most jobs do have paid time off today, Brandon. That's good. Like lots or what? How does it work? Genuinely interested, not. $28 days statutory holiday in the UK. Well, that'd be 20 plus 8 for the bank holidays, right? That one's echoing.
Drop to your pocket.
Honestly, it was going so mad. I was starting to think it was a player with a fucking soundboard or something. Do you know what? I've killed the chicken. I'm not even going to take it. I ought to chop it up just to take a few more feathers, I suppose. Offstar, it's listed in the specs on my Twitch channel. It's a Asus. It's probably 5 years old or so now, but it's an Asus 1440p 165 Hz G-Sync monitor. Tim, I don't think I have adult more. No. In Australia, you get 4 weeks a year. Remdog, if you're full time, that's pretty much the minimum in the UK. So you get 20 days, which is 4 weeks if you're full time, obviously, and then you get 8 more days for the bank holidays. So if you're working somewhere like retail where you're likely to work them, you probably get 28 days that you choose. A lot of companies do other things, you know. So quite a lot of companies I worked with used to give you 4 weeks, 20 days. And then they would give you an extra day for every year that you were there up until you got to 5 weeks, 25 days. So quite a lot of companies I worked with rewarded you with an extra day's holiday for the first 5 years you were there, or something similar, you know, like you could earn extra days up to a point. They have to give you back as holiday, can't claim it as overtime now because they changed the law that how it's worked. KHMP, I think some places give you overtime and a day in lieu, dude. But yeah, I think you normally get a day in lieu.
29 months later and you're still as entertaining as day one.
Hmm. 30 days, that's cool.
Hello TRMZ.
Holiday buyback schemes. I don't even know what that is. I'm not reading that out, Camberwell. Right, I'm actually going to loot around here a little bit because it feels like the sort of place we might find a sparkler. Or a zombie. Oh, that's a pain in the bum, isn't it? What am I going to drop? I never went back for that shotgun, did I? I did mean to, but I didn't.
Subscribing again.
Why don't I just use it on the zombie first? That was worth it, that was, for sure. Quite a lot of Zeds, isn't there? Fronter. fuck did that other one go? Why can I not take that? Fuck's sake, this is annoying. Hang on. I've got to work this out. I'll work it out somehow. You can reuse the bolts until they're ruined, so the one in that zombie is ruined. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that, but anyway, we've got it now.
6
Right.
months of running, keep at it, mate.
Let's get
Always
back
some
to looking
cool
for a spark
moments.
plug.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Oh. M-Spec, thank you very much for the support. Just a couple of emotes, Cat, would be great if at all possible. Sorry for being a bit shitty. I can't help it. I need to make a robot lady. We need to invent a robot lady that can read emotes. But she can't. She can't read them. One day. Can you fix the... It's easier to make more, Deadly. You can't fix the bolts, no, but it's easier to make more. You only need sticks and feathers, right? So I think the idea is you just make more. You only need to kill a chicken for feathers. They're everywhere. Sticks are obviously everywhere. If I stop the robot... I could block TRMZ. But the problem is that if I block TRMZ, it would not read... She would not read any emote. She doesn't just drop the emotes. She drops the... If I make TRMZ a blocked word, that means anybody that calls me TRMZ, their entire message doesn't get read out. Anybody that uses an emote, their entire message doesn't get read out. It doesn't just stop reading the emotes. It doesn't read the entire message. Because if you blacklist a word, it assumes it's a bad word, right? So I'd have to...
19 months and counting, still love the content. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, love.
J Will, thank you for the resub. Oh, where the other one went.
More
Where did the other bolt
emote
go?
kappa.
Bruticus, J Will, M Spec, Betty, Clear, Peanut Butter, thank you. Betty, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear about your loss, dude. I didn't load one, so it was just an empty bolt. That probably makes sense then. I just pulled it back, did I? As it were. Right. Cars are a decent place to look for spark plugs. There's a spark plug right there. Where I said there would be one.
Why did halal always hurt more coming out?
I really don't know where to go with that. I really don't know where to go with that.
Simon Brew, Simon Brew, Simon Brew, Simon Brew, Simon Brew, Simon Brew, Simon Brew.
Bruh. Best to carry 2 spark plugs. Well, I've got one. I ain't going to find another. We're going to be going perilously close to where those shots just were. Simon? Whoops. I never got that sewing kit from the dead zombie, did I? Or did I? No, I didn't. I should have got it. That was a mistake. I'm going to start heading back to the coast. We're going to see if we can find ourselves a boat. Stumpy, cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it. Stumpy fella, hope all is well. If you decide to go for a PC, don't forget to check PC Specialist, !PC. Use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. Guys, by the way, just a quick heads up, the code has changed. It does say it in pretty much all of the YouTube videos. The code's changed on the panel, it's changed on the commands. TRMZ24 is the code. Michael, yeah, streamers don't tend to say what server they're on, dude. That would be stupid. Yeah, so yeah, it's considered a no-no to ask. It doesn't make me angry, by the way. I'm not angry, but just as a heads up, pretty much any streamer on DayZ is not going to want to tell you what server they're in. PC Specialist shipped to Europe only. They're a European-based company.
This space
Having
for rent.
worldwide shipping would not be a wise move. You know, like it's quite an expensive item, and then if it goes wrong, you've got to ship it back. You know. Neuro, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the resub. Cheers for the 83 month inning. Dope Trader, thank you for gifting Stumpy the sub. Tommy Look Up, thank you. Noah, thank you for the support as well. He's got a sword like he's a fighting man. I'm a fighting man. Swear there is a dude in the trees just to your left. There could be. We did hear shots, but I think finding a boat today is going to be harder than it was. Do you watch WWE? No. I haven't seen it since it was called WWF. Like, the last time I saw it, The Undertaker was a brand new wrestler. That's about the last time I saw any WWF. Even then, I wasn't particularly keen on it. I had a mate that really liked WWF as it was, so he used to watch all of this, like the Summer Slams and the Survivor this and that, or whatever they were, you know, like. So I've seen a few because he liked them, but I never really liked it myself. Hulk Hogan was wrestling then, Crusoe, when The Undertaker was new. That's the last I saw, but Hulk Hogan would have still have been around then for sure. The Undertaker was... It must have been late 90s, I'd have thought, probably. Bushwhackers, holy shit, yeah. ...1990 was when The Undertaker was a new wrestler. There you go, look. So, and Hulk Hogan was probably, what, mid to late 80s when he started to get really famous. So it would have been about the same time. Is Giant Haystack still fighting? He was a fighting man, wasn't he? I used to like that wrestling when I was really young. I don't know when that would have been, but Big Daddy versus Giant Haystacks on a Saturday afternoon, I used to like that a lot. Easy, easy. I used to like that loads. I'm not surprised. That was the 80s, and he didn't look very well then. That was the fox. I'm not going to bother with the fox. So I did manage to lose the cold, and I didn't need any meds to do it either, did I? I just needed to stay healthy. Stay healthy and full of food and whatnot. Yeah, I could never really get into wrestling myself. I used to like the British Bulldog for obvious reasons.
That's about right since you're 38 years old, Tigri1 resub.
But a lot of wrestlers have not had the best of turnouts, I believe, you know, in terms of how their lives ended up. Including the British Bulldog, for sure. But yeah, they actually not had it so good, some, you know. And some of them, you know, some of them looked like they were coked out of their brains when they were being interviewed, you know. Like, if if you see some, now I don't know if this is true or not, but if you see someone like, I don't know, Macho Man Randy Savage giving an interview or something, holy shit, some of the stuff. Redline, holy shit, that is a long time ago. It's only a year older than me. That machine, thank you very much for the support, dude. Alright, let's have that. So we just need to find us a boat. Well, I know where there is a boat, but I'm hoping we'll find one before we get that far. Machiavelli, thank you for the 81 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Machine, Elijah, Dope Trailer, cheers for that. Thank you very much. Shirley Crabtree, yeah, I remember that name. Someone else just typed it in a minute ago as well, but yeah. It wasn't quite as spectacular, the British version of... like, the British wrestling was a little bit more, I don't know, like Tesco's car park level compared to the stuff from America, you know. It didn't quite take off the same. I watched that, what's the film that's out with the wrestler that... I watched that the other day. I can't remember much about it now either, but I should be able to remember it. The wrestling family, where it, like, basically it's just like nothing good happens in the entire film for the poor fucker. Like, all of his brothers die and then it ends. It's a pretty decent movie, but it's very sad. It's just like, I was hoping he might get a bit of a run at it sometime. Ironclaw, yeah, it's a decent film. I don't know if that's really a spoiler to give away some of the plot, given that it's based on real life events, you know. Yeah, the Von Erichs, that's exactly it, yeah, the Ironclaw. I watched that not so long ago, that was pretty decent. No, it's not Mickey Rourke. What's the name of the main... Zac Efron is the main dude in it. There's others, but he's the main dude. Jolly, yeah, lots of people have been talking about it. It's sad. Yeah, and the dude from The Bear, yeah, he's in it as well. Have I been watching High School Musical? No, I've not seen High School Musical.
Haven't been around much. Is the river that runs from the SW all the way up towards Finnestock possible to navigate with a boat?
Hello! Hello! Hey, you guys! Gonna do a little wiggle wiggle. What? How do I do a... Yeah, there we go. Wave. That's the one I wanted to do. Hello? Hello? Dude, can you give me a lift to another boat, please?
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you. Oh shit, there's another one. Yeah, I
How
can
do you
hear
get
you.
out of this thing? What do you press to get out?
Press F, I think. This one's got a gun. You got a mic?
It says hold UT, whatever that
Yeah,
is.
you press F to hold to get out. Just giving it a little push. Don't know what'll happen with that.
Where do you want to go to?
Skillisty Island, please, if possible. Hang on, I need to sit in it. Hang on.
We're a little low on fuel.
It's okay. Go quick before this guy comes back. I know what happened with that dude, but he's... Oh, he's there! He's there! He's moved. Oops! Help! I appear to have got out. Stop! Sorry. I'm coming. Won't be long. Why has that guy got no microphone? Right, I'm nearly there. I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, that's all good, man. Hopefully don't run out of fuel.
Ah, hang on.
Sorry about my mic, it's dog shit.
I'm trying to get in, but it's not playing ball. Hang on. No, it's what is going on? I'm going to get out and get back in. Something's not right. I'm a bit desynced. There we go. I fixed it. Skillisty Island away. Redline, thank you for that. Bulldog, thank you as well. Brand, thank you. Derivative, cheers for the support as well. I'm a little bit worried about this one that's not talking. Have you seen any other boats, dude?
No, I haven't seen anything. I picked this one up all the way east.
Okay. There's one on Skillisty Island that I saw earlier, but it just needs a spark plug, which I've got.
I don't even know how to get out of this.
I can't even hear you, dude. The engine's so loud. Holy shit. Right, I might be able to hear you a bit better now with any luck.
Crap.
Enemy, a lot of
It
people...
sounds like I'm playing from an airport.
I know, it's loud as hell. Yeah. a lot of people, enemy, were playing on the Zero server, which had made every boat spawn with a spark plug. Whereas I stupidly went on official, where you actually had to go and find a spark plug. Sorry, did you say that again?
I don't know how to get out of this boat.
You just press F to get out, but you have to wait till the boat is stationary to do that. Now, other people had said it, enemy, other people had told me, but playing on official and it being a bit hard felt more fun when we achieved it. Rather, that was on Thursday, by the way, but yeah, I understand why Happy Bombs did it right there. I think it makes sense, but if it's easier to test them, then that's good for the devs. But like playing on official and having to go and earn it kind of was cool, you know.
If you pull up to this gas station, I got a water bottle. We can fill it up.
I don't actually think they run out. Hello, I didn't think you had a mic. You've been very quiet. I don't think they run out of gas.
I don't think we should take the risk.
I know somebody that was yellow on fuel and they just drove it for hours and it still didn't run out.
I can't see shit.
Is that better?
Nah, I just can't see it. Everybody's sitting in front of me.
It's not the most ideal.
Shit.
It's not the most ideal for first person, is it?
No, not in the rainstorm. We're real foggy also.
Floppy, thank you very much. Cheers for the 29 months, dude.
Want this boat, you can have it. I'll change your seat. I'm gonna die here in a second anyway.
Well, just keep going, dude. If you die, I don't know what we could do, but it'll be alright. Just if you do die, try not to die.
Some sound advice.
Yeah. What, are you cold or are you starving or something?
I'm starving to death.
Oh, that sucks. You can starve to death for ages, though.
I got a bunch of fruit on me, too.
It'll probably be alright.
Yeah, I got held up and they be stripped down to my undies.
Oh, great. Keep the pedal to the metal, dude.
They said, your mic, the guy was like, your mic is so shit, I'm just going to rock it. Then he just gave me a pair. He's like, hold on a second. And he's like, I'll give you this pair back because I feel bad because your mic is so horrible.
Oh, that sucks. Well, at least you're not dead.
I said I didn't even, I got this mic for my birthday from my grandma.
Cheers, Jack. Thank you. When you see Scalisti, turn left and go around the left-hand side of it. That's Scalisti in front, isn't it?
Yeah, you can just guide me there. I can't see a damn thing.
Well, you're going the right direction for now. It might have gone, but somebody had parked a boat round the back of Scalisti. It just needed a spark plug, though. Oh, that's not Scalisti ahead. It's in the distance beyond. Crazy Killer, I think the reason they've done it, a few people have brought it up, but the reason they've done it so you can't eat bear meat and wolf meat is that bears, to geared players, were just like mobile larders. It was the best food in the game pretty much, and it was easy to kill, you know, like if you've got any assault rifle or even an SKS, a bear is not hard to kill. And so there's no challenge in earning that food, it just runs straight at you and then you get like the best food in the game. So they wanted to make it a bit more challenging to eat, you know, that's all.
Where you guys heading?
Well, I want to go to where the other boat is, which is just this way. I need to drop off at Scalisti to try and pick up this other boat.
No, I meant like after that.
I'm going to take the boat and try and go to the out of the map. I want to go to the Debug Island if I can find it.
You care if I tag along?
Well, you can tag along, dude, but you'll probably die. Because the cold's probably going to kill you, but you can tag along for sure.
What is the Debug Island? I've never heard of it.
It's not that exciting. I've just never been. It's a completely bare island, about 20 minutes out to sea. It's just the only bit of land. Like it's just miles away from the coast. You can swim there, but it nearly kills you. So it's just something to find, just to say I've been there. You know, it's about the only place on Chernarus I've probably never been.
You can drive this boat if you want. I'll let you drive.
That follows real life. What's wrong with killing a bear if you're geared? Why all the worry to make stuff fair? It's not about fair, Brondo. It's about balance, right? You just when you keep close to the land on the left-hand side and go around. So yeah, to the left. That's it. That way. Brondo, it's not about fair, it's about DayZ being a balanced survival game that has a challenge to it. You know, when you're fully geared, it's easy to kill a bear, so having the best food in the game easily is not balanced. That's why they want to do it. Did I hot mic? Oh well. Apparently being like fishing from a boat is a little bit buggy at the moment, so you can do it, but it doesn't it can flip the boat and cause some issues. I think the boat is in those rocks directly in front of us now, right on the edge, on the left edge, so if you keep going the way you're going, just don't go in, not those rocks, a bit more to the left. Keep going around the edge, but get slightly closer if you can. Ramage. The most calories from any single piece of food is from a bear, but it takes 4 slots, whereas mackerel takes 3. So bear meat is more calories than mackerel, but when you factor in the per slot calories, mackerel is slightly better. Yeah, just keep going, dude. It should be good. Thing is,
yeah, I can't see that.
I don't even know the way. You should be okay at the line you're on now. You should be fine. I think it's just behind these rocks if it's still there. I think it's gone. Or was it behind these rocks? I thought it was there. Yeah, it's there. I'm just going to see if it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to get out.
Dude, you might as well have that one if you want it.
Maybe you should wait till the server restart, because I don't know what's going to happen on server restart once you're standing on the boat.
When is the server restart?
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Oh, that sucks. That's a good shout, though. I think that makes sense. Oh, well. Alright, I'm going back into the land then for now. Yeah, we might as well just wait. Yeah, that's a good shout. I can't see this.
If you don't mind.
I can't see the server messages, so I didn't even know. Right.
I'll borrow some food. If you don't mind.
You want to borrow it? How are you going to give that back? Of course you can, yeah.
Hey, you don't want to know how I'm going to give it back.
There you go. Some jam on the floor there. Well, I might as well go and loot this a little bit then, I suppose. He wants to borrow some food. Right, might as well just have a quick look, see if we can find a rifle. That dude's got a blaze. I'd like a blaze. Lurig, Kaz, thank you very much for the resubs. Vimpto, Ploppy, thank you as well. Redline. I posted a picture of my wrist in the Discord, in the W&W section, Watches and Whiskey, right? I posted a picture of my wrist in there the other day, Redline. It clearly can be seen that it's at least average size, slightly above. It seems really quiet with the audio down like this. I made that fire. That boonie hat was still there then. I don't think... I'm not trying to get rid of those guys. After the restart, we'll meet back at the boat, I'm sure. But I would like to try and find a decent gun. And I don't need them for that. Oh, I have done in the past, yeah. A one-off it was, though. But yeah, I have done in the past. I've got... it was meant to be today, but we've moved it. I'm playing with Doc Dryce tomorrow. I think next week I've got... Muller on Tuesday. I might be playing with Jinxie next week as well. I haven't messaged her back yesterday, but after I was in the same building as her and connivingly kind of constructed a situation where I could kill her, although I didn't have to. She messaged me, said, should we team up at some point? I think that might be soon too, although she sent me a whisper overnight and I've not replied yet, but that'll probably be next week as well, I'd have thought. But there's an awful lot of streamers out there, and I tend to try... I'm not talking about Jinxie here, but if somebody asks, I try and collab with them, ideally. If there's somebody that's been in and around DayZ for a long time, I've tried to say yes here and there, but usually I tend to make it a one-off, because I already play with quite a few different people as it is, you know. So if you're playing with one person a week, it could take you 2 months to get round everyone. If you play with, say, 8 different people, you know, it's not easy to...
Yes, sir. Let's go.
I did avenge her death, although I was plotting to kill her myself, of course, but it just ended up being me that avenged her. Revenged her. Mr. Satan, Sal was ill, and then it's still kind of on the mend as far as I know. All of a sudden they have a problem with players eating wolf meat. Beijing, you're making it sound like they really put a lot of time and effort into it and it took them months to do. It was a simple change and it's not that big of a deal, you know, like... they're trying to make the game more survivally. That's one small way, but that's not the crux of the patch, is it? You know, you're making it sound like that's what the patch is about, you know. They're adding proper boats. They're changing a lot to the game. They're making a lot of changes. Now, you might not like all of them, but... they're trying to make the game a little bit more survivally and a bit more of a challenge, you know. That's a good thing. You're not going to like every change they make. I certainly don't like every change they make, but pretending like that's all they're doing is not really particularly fair. You know, they're doing a lot more than just making it so you can't eat bear. Hypersloth, it's very hard to do. It's one of those things, but the game is quite hard to get started in. There's no denying that. But
Keep on boating.
that it's true of a lot of games, though. Tarkov is a bit like that. If you're brand new to Tarkov, it's incredibly hard to pick up and play. But that's kind of part of it, you know. You have to keep at it. It rewards you for the time and effort you put into it. Same with DayZ. And someone's saying they're a small tutorial. It's never meant to have had a tutorial, DayZ. You know, like it doesn't mean you're right. You're wrong. Hello.
Oh, hey, there's a freshie over there. You might want to kill him at the well.
Okay. Have you found any 308 rounds by any chance?
No, I was just trying to get some water.
Running away. Yeah, I saw him briefly, but I'm... Oh, that compass might be helpful. Oh, it is a subjective thing, but when you first start in a game like... games like Tarkov and games like DayZ are very hard when you first pick up. If you don't know the map, if you don't know the game, they're hard when you start. But they're rewarded for the time you put in. You get progressively better as the game goes on, you know, that's kind of the idea. But that's part of it. That's part of the game, you know. Some people give up at the phase where they can't find any loot, you know, like people like, this game's too hard, it's not for me, but that's kind of part of the game. It was... When it was first introduced, it was introduced as an anti-game, a game that was not meant to have a tutorial. You were meant to learn, you were meant to struggle.
Just drove 3,500 miles from Florida, USA to Oregon, USA. Glad to be back home watching again.
GG.
Had to take care of my dad, who we have to put into a care home.
Oh, sorry to hear about your dad, dude. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you, Rambo. I hope everything goes as well as it can do. But it was always meant to be no tutorial, and you have to pick up the game and learn as you go. And that's why you end up with this massive great community around it. You end up with people like Wobo and Marks doing videos on tips, and you end up with YouTubers and streamers, and people can learn from people on the... Like, you learn from the community. There's a DayZ Reddit, there's a DayZ forums, and it grows a community around the game, right? It's not meant to have an instruction booklet and a tutorial, DayZ. Oh, someone's cooking.
The best day streamer going folded hands, folded hands.
Oh, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Amnesia, thank you very much. This is us, dude. There's another new spawn around. I'm not going to pick up any loot. I just wanted to get some warmth at the fire. I found a blaze like yours. Did you have bullets for your blaze?
No, I don't got anything for it.
I found Mosin bullets here, but I didn't find any. Decent bullets. Cheers, Amnesia. Whitcamp, thank you for the 29 months. Bobo Prime, Alpha Fons, Rebel, cheers for the resubs. think I'm up to date, and they're the ones I'd missed. Thank you, guys. How long till the restart now, roughly, dude?
I think it's about 5 minutes.
Alright, cool.
Made it another month. I've been watching longer. Love the streams and the shorts.
Do you know which way? Do you know which way the debug island is? I think it's to the east, but I have no idea.
The last time I read anything about it, you had to like go off from a certain point and then a certain degree, but I don't quite remember
No,
off
me
the top
either.
of my head.
Me either. Dr. Bear, dude, thank you very much for the month. Cheers for the resub. Yeah, there's another new spawn on the island, so his white t-shirt. I'm a bit worried that he might try and steal one of the boats. I've got the spark plug from the one I was in.
It's me.
Holy shit, your mic is bad.
Yes. I gotta buy a new one. It's horrendous.
Oh, well, shit happens.
Sounds like I'm in an airport.
It does, yeah. It sounds
That's
so
what I
bad,
tell
it feels.
everybody.
It sounds more like it's got interference on it or something, rather than just being a bad mic.
Yeah, I have no idea. I just bought a gaming laptop, and it's set on top of one of those little fans to keep it cool.
Oh, yeah?
And I should have just bought a desktop.
Yeah, never mind. It's all good. I've killed people for less than that. I'd quite like to shoot him, to be honest.
So what's the game plan here?
Well, we're waiting for the server restart, basically.
It's 4 minutes now.
What's your guys' names, by the way? I didn't get any names. My name's Dave.
You are the 5th Dave I've met so far today.
Holy shit.
You want to know something funny? I mean, I'm being honest. My name's Dave also, I swear to God.
Fucking hell. Okay. Your name's not Dave then, no?
No, my name's Onyx.
Onyx, nice to meet
Oh,
you,
man, it
Onyx.
could have been triple D.
You're a man of few words, Onyx.
My wife's sleeping right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you were a
Oh,
no
you
mic
just
dude when you
continued
were in
right
the when you were in the boat. I think that one's bugged. I can't pick that one up. You could put that on the fire.
Yeah, I should, but the server's not restart. Will it burn?
I guess it might. I don't know. Oh my god.
You want to cut that cock up for me?
Yeah, I could do that.
Don't have no gloves.
Fuck me. I'm really sorry, but he might get a...
You got 2 minutes now.
Oh, you could probably cook it in 2. I'm really sorry, dude, but I cannot listen to that. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'll put it away, okay? I can't listen to that. I cannot listen to that. That is so loud. Holy shit.
How's your run going?
He doesn't know it was me, okay? He'd probably be blaming you right now. Fucking hell.
Sorry, I'm just a little speechless right now.
Oh, come on. That was giving me like serious hearing issues. I think that was completely justified. Oh, my ears can't take any more.
I adopted a dog from a blacksmith.
He's got a
as
glass
soon as I
bottle
brought him
on him.
home, he made
Yeah, I
a
saw
bolt
one of
for
them
the
the
door
other day.
TRMZ love.
You can fill them up at the well, I think. I think they're just like another water container. I'm sorry, guys, but I can't fucking go to... I'm not going on a 20-minute boat ride with that guy. Fuck that. I'm just not. I'm just not going on a 20-minute boat ride with that dude. I know it's harsh, but I can't. Fuck me. I'd rather kill myself. You can make Molotovs filled with gas and combined with a rag. I wish you could, Rat Buddy, but I don't think you can. You could just tape his mouth. I don't think that would stop it, if I'm honest, dude. Holy shit. It was harsh. It was very harsh, but fuck that. I'm not... like I said, I'd go to Scalisti with him. When he was on the boat, you couldn't tell how bad the mic was, I suppose, but my God, that is bad. Onyx will probably kill me when I log back in.
The TRMZ way.
Oh my God, it's still ringing in my ears now. Mr. Sky, thank you. Dude, Chad, thank you as well. I need to get in this server real quick. I'm just going to keep spamming join. I need to try and get in ahead of Onyx because I don't think Onyx is going to be too friendly. Onyx might not... for whatever reason, it might be that Onyx doesn't trust me.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Safa, cheers for the 36 months, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm still just spamming connect to the server, but it's not reachable at the moment.
I call him backstabbing Paul. Many people call him that. Just stabby stab stab, right in the back. That guy had a big beautiful microphone, and just stab. You know, he's got such tiny wrists. Ooh, sad.
What was that other bit? Onyx is sitting there thinking if his shoes squeak too loud, he's getting a crossbow bolt. He had a mic only a grandma could love. I think we should just get in the boat and go. I don't know which way from Scalisti to go. I don't think it's east. Is it? I think it is. It must be east. Like if I get in the boat and kind of point it straight east, I think that's the best I can do.
Ya filthy animal.
Arby's, don't try playing the too poor thing. He had a brand new fucking gaming laptop. Don't give me this too poor business. He just bought a brand new fucking laptop. Bollocks. And by the way, a microphone that will not make that noise could cost you $5, right? There isn't a microphone in the world that sounds that bad because of the price of it. Trust me. It was a problem beyond that. It was probably the way it was set up or something stupid he'd done. Right. I've got no gun out, okay? Don't worry. Don't start getting all worried. I only shot him because of his mic. He was right, though.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
The chicken did burn. He asked if he could come to Debug Island, right? But then when I realised I was going to have to listen to that at Debug Island, I was like, no, thanks. If I make it to Debug Island, I want serenity and peace. You know, I don't want that. I think it probably would have woke your missus up as well, you know. He was very loud. I had your best interest at heart as well. Right, I'm going to go for the boat. Do you want to take the other boat?
Yeah, I probably will.
Right, I'm going to go and get in my boat and try not to get lost. Good luck, dude.
Yeah, you too.
Love you, bye. Right, which way is east? I'm going to go east. It was a mild betrayal. There's no denying it was a mild betrayal. First there is an opportunity, then there's the betrayal. There was like a cloudy with a chance of betrayal, you know, just a mild tinge of my fault he's dead. Good luck, dude. Right, just want to see if I'm actually going east. I want to head east, I think. That's east enough, isn't it? That'll do. Hang on a minute. Just a tiny bit left, and we'll be there. It reset the audio because I'd restarted the game and I have it set to read only. Bush Beans, I'm really sorry, I don't know what happened, but Onyx just got a bit shooty. I don't know what was going through his mind. He said something about his missus needed to sleep and your microphone was really dangerous, so he shot you. Don't check my stream back because it'll just make you sad. Debug Island is southeast. Storm, well, this is, like, Skillisty is southeast. Like, but I don't know if I go east from here or what. I don't know. Boss Hog, thank you for the super chat. I'd missed my child's birth for a TRMZ live stream. Well, thank you. East, south, east from here.
Let's
go a bit this way.
You would have moderators in your very stream accusing you of being a bad friend by a poll. Did you cut their pay?
Regan, I've got to be honest, I just ignore them.
GG's, there is only room for one day's TRMZ love.
I just ignore them, it's safer. Takes forever. Debug Island is literally just a patch of ground out to sea, but it's like a folklore thing. Like, it would be cool to be able to go there. So apparently Happy Bombs did it and it took 19 minutes. Oh shit, the boat... I think the boat was just turning. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Come on, up. I'm pretty sure the boat was static there, if I'm honest, but there we go.
Holy fuck!
Right, we are going slightly south. I think we're going roughly the right way. I'm going to go this way. Oh, no one! Ha ha! Ada, thank you for the Prime sub, Fire Cow. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Cheers for the support, Fire Cow. Wade Garrett, thank you for the gifted as well. Cheers for gifting 10. Wait, holy shit, dude. Cheers, Wade, Fire Cow, thank you very much as well. Swamp Deer Killer, thank you for the 68 months. Cheers for that as well. That's very true, Regan. Do you know what? Yeah, Robot Lady's going to read it.
Do you know why divers always fall backwards off of the boat in all of their gear? Because if they fell forward, they'd fall into the boat. 6 months for Bunny.
Silent.
Just had a 25-year
Congrats.
family reunion this past weekend. Waking up to TRMZ. TRMZLUV.
Cheers for the support, Silent. Regan, thank you as well. Bush Beans, it was, if you go back and listen to how bad it wasn't just that it was on, you were hot micing a lot as well. Go back and watch just before Onyx shot you in the back of the head. I think it was him. But you were hot micing and it was just like... it was really bad. Sorry about that, Bush Beans, though. I did feel a little bit bad because you picked me up in your boat and it wasn't the nicest thing to do, but I'd said you could come to Scalisti, which was fine, but when I realised how bad your mic was, you know, like, going to Scalisti is going to be once in a DayZ lifetime thing for me, and like, I don't want to go there with Kazakhstanian helicopter pilot radio, you know? It was really bad. I swore I got shot through the window. I don't even know if we're going in the right direction. It starts to feel like the boat is going off its own way. Like you've got no sense of what way anything is. I think I'm still going the right way, but I actually thought the boat was turning. Debug Island is a thing, but it doesn't mean we're going to find it. I don't even know how big it is, but I don't. There are guides you can watch that tell you how to get there, but rather than look at any of those, I just thought I'd go and try and get lucky. Probably annoyed usually looting. I like that, Wade. It's turning, look. It's turning. Why is it turning? I hadn't pressed any direction and it was starting to turn left. I'm going to get lost. Satan's, I don't know if the map despawns or not. I don't know what happens if you if the server restarts and you're out here. I have no idea. So people have actually swam to this. I mean, fuck that. It's quite hard to navigate, isn't it? It makes you realise the how difficult the high seas must have been back in the day. Like, no wonder it took so long to discover the Americas and whatnot. You'd struggle to find the Isle of Wight. Couldn't see it. Bush beans, I don't know what you're going on about. Uh-oh, it just starts turning. I didn't do anything. Now I'm having to auto-correct, or not auto, but you know what I mean. Moose beans, thank you very much. Roper, Zippy, Absolution, Fearful, thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. Cheers for gifting bush beans. Slarty, thank you. We're going to hit the Truman Show wall, do you reckon? It just starts making its own turns. How big is the debug island? I don't even think it's very big.
Pull out your fishing rod and catch
Oh,
a
fuck
tuna.
me. It keeps turning of its own volition. Let's just make sure we're still going the same way I was hoping to go. Oh shit, now I'm turning. That'll do.
And today we are watching an episode of TBMZ, the Boating Man Z smiley face. Keep on boating and good luck finding the island.
I think we were going a touch more south. Oh, shit. Thought I'd have a look, see what the underground looked like. That might be a way to find it. It might be a way to find it by looking at the base of the map. Turning again. Stop turning.
Gets a rain check adventure as penance for murder. But only if he gets a new mic Tears of Joy. Unless you're admitting to hating democracy.
Well, I don't think you'll find one person's bits is democracy. That sounds more like a dictatorship, which I am very much against. Thank you for the bits, though. Yeah, you can fit 4 people in it, 2 side by side there and 1 at the end, I think. Chabaz, Raspberry, thank you for the 3 months. Frankfurt, thank you for the support as well. Sorry guys, 1 sec. Sorry guys, just blank screen for 1 second. And we're back in the game. Am I getting warmer as I hurtle along with the sea? Yeah, I'm definitely getting warmer.
At this rate, you're in danger of getting a free house and benefits.
I'm not listening to that nonsense, like someone trying to name what server I'm in. Sorry. So I alt tab just to ban someone, like third message ever, just trying to say what server I'm in.
TRMZ
Not even bothered really so much. It's just the fucking like doing it just makes you a complete douche. Like I'm on experimental. I know I'm going to get stream sniped enough, but being a dick, the dick that has to try and name the server I'm in, fuck that. Apparently it takes 19 minutes, right? Well, we've not been going hardly any time. I think I ought to check my direction. It's so hard to know for sure you're going in the same direction. You know, if you lost a pound or two, it wouldn't turn by itself. That's probably true. Cole, there's not many experimental servers, but trying to name the one I'm in. Why? Like, what, you're trying to make yourself look like you're anonymous or something? I've hacked TRMZ's server! Ah! I don't think we're going to find Debug Island. I think we're going to get lost. Arby's, you're probably right. Onyx went off in another direction. He wasn't bothered about going Debug Island. Oh, it definitely exists, SP Moon. There's pictures of people there with boats recently. Onyx went the other way, Joran. I wish it did have earplugs. So I'm just having a quick look around under the water. I don't see any raised bits yet. 90 minutes by boat apparently, but I don't know. I've never done it. This will be fun if it goes dark, won't it? Holy shit. Right, what way is the boat pointing right now? Still southeast. I think we're okay. I'm going to carry on going this way. I don't actually know how long we've been going, but I bet we've not been driving the boat fully for more than 10 minutes at the most. Pedro, Bitterroot and Anastara. Anastara's Zero and Spaggy. Bitterroot, I think Zero. There's all sorts of others as well, I've no idea, but Zero's good. When I was playing on Bitterroot for most of the time I've been streaming it, it was on an experimental server hosted by the map creator.
One is for profit, one is non-profit.
Absolution, thank you for the bits. One's for profit, faux profit. I do get it, by the way, but yeah. I feel hungry, just even hearing those two. I'm not going to lie, I've gone right off curries lately. Where am I going? I'm trying to find Debug Island just to say that I've been. But I don't even know for sure we're going the right way. I don't have a GPS. Oh, I do have a GPS. I do, yeah. I bet the GPS won't tell me where I am here, though. I should think we're off the map. So, yeah, look, the X and Y's are off. We're 2 meters above sea level, 3 meters above sea level. 2 meters above sea level. I did think that would happen because we're not on the map anymore. Where we're going isn't really on the map. So I was here, and I was on this cat, and I've come mostly east and a little bit south. So I'm kind of gone this way and off the map. I'm way over here somewhere, so it's not on the map anymore. Oh, shit. I'm going to go for another few minutes and then I'll get out and have another look round, see if I can see it. If it gets dark, the sun's mostly to the west, so it will get dark at some point. Titan, you can refuel them. You can refuel the engine, but this one, at the moment, I don't think they actually run out of fuel, so they're not fully developed and in yet. Matt, I've never owned a Christopher Ward, but I think they do some really good watches at the right price for what they are, so I could definitely see myself getting one. Yeah, I think they're very good. I think Christopher Ward are really, really good value for money. The price they want for the watches and how well they're made and what movement is inside is all exactly as it should be. You know? For the money you spend, you get a decent watch. Yeah.
Last night to get to oil platform. I didn't see it. Same results, you have gotten jam 10 LYLT.
Well, there is no oil platform in the regular game, so I guess that's why you won't have found one. P-Bombs added one to one of the Zero servers back in the day. Slowhand, thank you for the support. Absolution, thank you very much once again, dude. Well, that looked like it was promising for a sec, didn't it? I've no idea if I've even travelled far enough or not. I have no fucking clue. Alf, thank you. Yeah, that was cool this morning. I posted on Twitter. I've got some other pictures, but I was walking. I went and walked the dog this morning, just me and the dog, and there was this great big bird of prey. It was sitting on the ground, and I didn't notice it. As we walked down the field a little bit, it came up from the ground, and it was big, bigger than most other birds of prey in the UK. So the red kite is one of the bigger ones. It turned out to be a red kite. I didn't know that at the time. But it must have killed something, or it must have been eating something that was on the farmer's field. It must have been eating something that was dead. Very often they eat dead pigeons and stuff, or they might kill the odd small thing, you know. And it obviously got spooked by me and the dog, and my dog then went into the field and started sniffing around whatever it was. The dirty fucker. Dogs, anything like a dead pigeon or anything, a dog's right in there, like nectar, like bees around a honey pot or whatever. I don't know. But while the dog was looking at it, the bird was flying overhead, looking at the dog and looking what it had just been eating. Now, it wasn't going to try and get the dog because they don't go for something Toby's size. If Toby was a Chihuahua, he might have been in trouble. But nonetheless, it was right above my head for about 5 or 10 minutes, and it was really close, like maybe 20 metres up at one point, and it was just like hovering on the wind directly above me and the dog. It was really cool. I took some pictures with my phone, but they're really quite good pictures considering, you know, like just with your phone, and because it was so close, you could really see it. It was a recently ploughed field, Zip, and I don't know how recently. In fact, no, that's not true. It wasn't recently ploughed. It had recently been harvested, so it was like corn or whatever. But the dog was really interested in where the bird had been, so I don't think it was a. I don't think it was a worm. I think it was more likely a dead vole or a dead whatever, a dead bird. They do. It was a really big wingspan. I would guess about 5 feet, something like that. It was a big wingspan. Oh my god. It was big. Like, biggest bird I've seen that close up in the wild. Fucking hell. That's so dangerous. It's really hard. You're not meant to be able to swim underwater in DayZ, right? So when you go under like that, it takes forever to get back up. Fuck me, that's dodgy. I've no idea if I'm anywhere near it now. I've no idea. Oh, it's really glitchy now. We're still going southeast. Yeah, Alf, I was reading about them. They don't tend to eat very big things. Like they might kill like a baby rabbit, but not much bigger than that. And they tend to eat a lot of whatever they can find, like scavenged.
For me, it was southwest of Scalastoon, but little more east and south. Took me about 18 minutes on the boat.
Wildcats. Okay, well I'm kind of going that way. I've been going mostly east and a tiny bit south. And I don't think I've been trying for 18 minutes. So I think my problem is patience. I'm going for like a minute and then getting out because I'm bored. Used to be called shithawks. The shithawks, Randy. It goes where it wants. It goes where it wants. Some white guy V Sletton, thank you very much for the support. And Bequeath, thank you for the super chat. Hope it goes well. Bonjour. Wildcat Slowhand, thank you as well. It really does drive where it wants. The sun is getting lower. I'm going to end up stuck out here in the dark. I thought I saw something for a sec. Let's splice the main brace. Right, let's not get out. I want to stay in the boat this time, please. Yes, in the boat. So that's east. I am going quite southeast at the moment. Oh, look how close that is to the top there. That could almost have been it. SB Moon, are you really trying to tell me that I don't have any sails or brace when I was just pretending to be a pirate? Come on, I bet you had a fun childhood. There was no playing make-believe when you were a kid, was there?
Arr! I go make thee work the plank, Moon.
It's literally just a patch of ground as well. It's not even exciting, but everybody has to go there once. And I thought I'd go now there's a boat and it'd be a lot easier. Can you believe people have actually swam out here? I can't believe it. People have done it, but there's people have like swam out and then tried to live on on debug. Kuma Hammers, thank you very much for the prime. Syncarax, thank you as well. I don't know if I'm going the right way now. I'm just going to stop for a sec. Oh, fucking hell. I'm going to die. It's literally going to kill me, this fucking game.
Matt donated $10. Thanks for all the entertainment.
Oh, that one looked really close, didn't it? Matt, dude, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Right, we're going the right way. Well, I don't know that we're going the right way. I've no idea how long... I don't know if we're going to find it. We're just going to get lost.
87 months. Has it been that long? Paul, you must be one patient man to endure this suffering. Thanks and keep it up, Mr. Streamer.
Can you see like a vertical line down the screen there? That looks like the end of the wall, doesn't it? You see that? See a vertical line down the screen? That's the end of the map. It's not, but it looks like it could be. That's where the dome joins together, isn't it? Move Maker, thank you very much for the support. Just for the 34 months. Garrett, thank you for the 87. I must be, Garrett. I think you're correct.
Vertical lines floating in the air? Unplayable.
It must be a chemtrail. In a way, yeah. Drink seawater. I'm going to start getting out a little bit more regular like. Sun is really getting low. Yo ho. And ho. Can't see the ground now. Fuck. I am not having a fun time. I don't know if we're even going to... I think we're just going to lose. We're not going to find it, are we? Right, we're going to keep heading towards the vertical line of destiny. We've got to see it soon, surely. Not much to see when you're out at sea, is there? There really isn't much to see. See, it's gone yellow for fuel, but apparently it never runs out. Oh, it's getting dark. Please don't get dark.
What are we doing? And thank you for all the entertainment.
That's very likely wasted, dude. That apparently people have been meeting at Debug Island. I should have looked up which way to go before I set off, shouldn't I?
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. We pillage, we plunder, we rifle and loot. Drink up me, ERT. Yo-ho, we kidnap and ravage and don't give a hoot. Drink up
The mainland looks way too close. That's not the mainland, dude. That's just what happens with the map. Like, there's nothing actually there, but that's what DayZ does in the distance on the direction of the map. So, it doesn't matter how far I get away, that will always look that way from here. That's not land, it's just like a simulation of what land would look like. It's just a simulation, man. Hang on, lads. I think I've got an idea. Sorry, that was a, and ladies too, that was a quote from Michael Caine. If I... Options, video. I put the terrain visibility on very high. I can see further, which really helps when all you can see is CCC. Maybe I'll see further. That looks quite high there, doesn't it? I don't know. It's not feeling very promising. It did work, Simon. It did work. Whoa! It did work. It just didn't help me, but it did work. It did what I wanted it to do, but it didn't show me what I wanted it to show. But it did work, actually. So it did work. Definitely. It did work in that it made me see further, but I can't see anything different. But I can still see further. Well, I was trying to go a bit southeast, Alf. Yeah, I'm not trying to go directly east. Apparently from Skilisti you need to go southeast, so that's... Sorry, like east-south kind of thing, so that's kind of what I've been doing. But there's a moon there. Let's head towards the moon. Follow the moon. There is a map. There's a map, Cal, but I'm not on the map. I'm off the map. Oh, I should have looked at that before I left, shouldn't I, Cal? I don't know if it'll help me now, because I don't know where I am. Just imagine how boring it would be if you were a fish. Like if you were a whale or something. When you came up, this is all you get. Like there's no, you don't even get like Netflix. The most exciting thing that might happen to you if you're a dolphin is swimming up next to a boat like this and then looking at some weird dude with fingers. Apparently it never runs out of fuel wasted, so we should be alright on that front, if that's true. Amishzed went all the way up the river from, like, Kemenkamilli base. He went all the way up.
It's no moon. It's a space station.
I thought I saw land for a second, but I think I'm starting to see things. What am I going to do when it gets dark? Right, let me just have a look at the DayZ wiki. One sec. It will definitely help me from here. I can do it. I can do it. Hang on. New window. Debug Island DayZ. DayZ wiki. I am kind of going the right way. It's kind of east and a bit south from where... Yeah, we're going the right way. We're going to find it. Whether we'll find it before it gets dark or not, but I'm kind of going the right way. Actually, hang on. Yeah, we're doing all right. It's going to be fine. I've been mostly going south of east since we set off, and that's the way we need to go. I may have been going slightly too east, maybe, but we'll just keep going. If we head towards the moon, we can't go wrong. If we don't find it by dark, we are fucked. Does it stick up very far from the ground? It doesn't, does it? Come on. It really does start steering its own way. What if I've gone too far though? What happens? It's getting dark. Please, please let me find it. It's starting to look like the edge of the ocean is here. Like, it looks like it's really close now. Like I'm about to jump off the edge and fall off the planet, which everyone knows is flat.
When I started watching your streams in 2021, I thought the Twitch baby thing was odd, but now that I'm here, I just can't help but tell everyone I'm a dad now. TRMZ.
Wizard, well, you've got a 1-month-old, no less. Cheers, Wizard. Sarlacc Bush, thank you, V-Slet, and thank you very much for the gifted memberships, dude. Dead Gamer, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Must be nearly there. Must be there, surely. I don't see anything. How long have I been boating, do you think? I think I've gone past it. I don't think binoculars would help. I don't think they would help. Like, if it's drawn in, you can see it with binoculars. If it's not drawn in, you can't see it, right? My view distance is my view distance, whether I've got binoculars or not. If there was something there to see, I would see it. Let's eat this dude's chicken for luck.
Hello, Captain Paul. Hope you and yours are well. Tons of love, less than 3.
Maybe I could go into my game file and make the view distance like 10 kilometers or something. Dante, I'm not... The GPS doesn't work when you're off the map.
Are we nearly there yet?
I'm going to give it until it's dark, and then I think I'm going to turn around and go back. I don't really know what else to do. This sucks. I wanted to find debug, but I think I've missed it. I must have gone too far east or south or north or west. Is that land to the right of the sun? Well, I was even believing it myself. Move Maker, if I go back to Scalisti and gather my bearings, I'll still end up coming out the same way I just did. I was going roughly the right way when I set off. Oscar, I am. It's not ideal that Liverpool haven't signed anyone, but they're looking pretty decent. I thought they needed a holding midfielder, but I actually think Gravenberch could well be a very good player in that position, you know. So I think they need a bit more strength. I personally think they probably need a centre back. Maybe they could replace Nunes. I think it might be a bit late for that, but Nunes doesn't seem in favour. Maybe they should sell Nunes and buy in another striker, perhaps. I don't know if they need a number 6. I really like... I know he's only played there 2 games, but Gravenberch looks really good as a number 6. I feel like we should give him a season to prove himself, or give him a while. I think he looks really good. But they do need a couple of players, really. They've lost people. They had Thiago retired, Matip went. They need replacing. They've also sold some youth players, you know. Yeah, Endo's the backup, so they have got a backup number 6 at the moment, but I really think Gravenberch looks good there. Whoa, what was that? Oh, I saw something then for a sec. It looked like something came out of the water. Please don't go over the edge. Oh, red server chain. I think I've gone past it. I think I've gone past it. What I think I might do is turn south for a kilometre, and then go back, and we might see it. If I go, we're like a search grid, right? If we go south maybe 2 kilometres and then we start heading west, we might find it. But I feel like I've gone past it. I'm not F11 in, no way. I've got a boat. Prison, but I must have been going more than 20 minutes already, right? I must have been going more than 20 minutes. I must have.
TheRunningManZ.
I have to admit, I don't think this will make the top 10 moments of 24. What do you mean? That time we got lost in the sea and didn't find debug. That's right up there with Crazy Chris, for sure. I think I've gone too far, but I'll give it a little longer and then I'll turn back. There's no trees on Scalisti. There's just nothing there. Sorry. There's trees on Scalisti, Cal, yeah. There's trees on Scalisti, but the island I'm trying to find, there's no trees on it. It's been 50 minutes since I left the island. I've definitely gone too far. Oops. So that should be south. So that's to the west, right? We know well, the sun sets in the west. So if I go south, if we go south for like 2 or 3 minutes and then we start heading back, we might find it yet. We might still find it. You never know. Cal, you shouldn't be able to see Scalisti from debug though. It's so far away. The boat just keeps fucking turning. I've mostly been going with the sun roughly like that.
Is this the water planet from Interstellar?
I'm trying to stop the engine and it won't do it. Can't stop the engine. Oh, this could be bad. No more checking directions then. I can't stop the engine, I can't get out. We'll just go a little bit more and then I'll head towards the sun. This is going to be impossible in the night time. I am fucked. Like I'm not even going to know if it's changed direction. And it's so there's no clouds or anything. So when it goes dark, I ain't going to know that. I'm not going to know what way I'm going, and I can't even get out and check the compass. Oh, that sucks. I can't believe I've not found it. See what I mean? If I hot bar the company, I can't do any of that because I can't. It won't let me stop the engine or anything, right? I can't do anything with the hot bar and the inventory. I'm stuck. Advar, thank you for the 16 months. Wafflecopter, thank you for the super chat. It's not come up on my screen yet, but
Cool.
I can see
What
it.
kind of psychopath puts sweet corn and pineapple on pizza? Love ya, bye.
Ruffle, I'm quite a fan of both of those. Sweet corn on a pizza is amazing. Very nice indeed they are, yeah, very good. Sweet corn on the pizza is the best pizza topping. Maybe. Here's Ruffle, thank you. Don't knock it until you've tried it, by the way. Everyone's saying no, no, no. Have a pizza. You don't want it on a spicy pizza, really, but if you have it on, say, like, I don't know, just like a regular cheese pizza with, like, pepperoni or something, or maybe like ham and whatever. Put sweet corn on it. Seriously, just try a bit of corn. You'll probably orgasm. It's fine on, like, a spicy pizza, too, but sweet corn's good. Sweet corn, red onion and sausage. That sounds decent. I can't believe I messed up and not found where we needed to go. It's going to get a bit scary when it gets dark.
Long time mate. Seen the new Alien yet?
Ah! Darren, I have. I really liked it. I thought it was really good. I saw it the day it came out, pretty much, I think. Yeah, I'll just blame it on the boat that turns itself. It was the fault of the boat, not mine. There's normally not much to do in the dark on experimental anyway, so. Yeah, thank you, Hillian. Just to update the people that are saying it, the GPS doesn't work outside the map. So if you're not inside the map, Debug Island isn't strictly speaking on the map. So you just get 00 as your coordinates. You don't have coordinates when you're driving off the map. Yo. Doesn't look very far, does it? It looks quite foggy as well. I am pressing shift to go faster. Yeah, if I let go of shift, do you see where the RPMs are? I guess that's revs, right? On the left there. If I let go of shift, which I just did, it does go down. You see, it's still going down now. So that's about where it revs to, or maybe it's a speedometer, one or the other. But that's where it is. If I press and hold shift, it goes quicker, like I'm doing now again. God, I don't even think I would see Debug Island now. Van, yeah. I think you may well have done. Oh no. We are fucked now. Can't even see the sea. And all there is to see is fuck all. This is probably what going to heaven's like. Just a vast journey on a boat and you can't see what you're on. I won't get to find that out, of course. Holy shit. Not after that crossbow bolt to the back of that dude's head anyway. Beautiful, innit? I'm just kind of heading mostly to the right of that star now. That's the line I've picked. I don't know what we're going to do here. I maybe might be better off stopping and waiting for daylight. So I've given up looking for the debug island and now trying to get back to the mainland, but whether we'll achieve that or not, I don't really know. You're heading northwest? Maybe. Northwest would be fine. I can't slow the boat down. Sorry, I can't stop the engine. I'm trying to... Maybe I could log out and log in. What do you think? Do you think that would be wise? What's the worst that could happen? Here's hoping the boat's still here when I get back. You predict if I log out I'll come back to no boat. You might be right. Same UID is in the map already, so I'm just waiting for that. Player with same UID is already in the game. It can't be less. It must be more than 15 seconds by now. How the fuck is... It's still giving me a... It's not letting me in because I've got the same UID already in the server. It must be over 15 seconds. I think the server's fucked. And I think when we get back in, we ain't going to be anywhere near the boat. Not actually letting me in the server. Not letting me in the server. Vinny, you can make it do that, but I can't do it because I can't open the inventory. That's why I'm logging out. Will Paul have the boat back? Oh God, I'm not sure. Right, I've just shut the game down and restarted. Hopefully it'll put me in now. I'm going to be in... What? How can I still be in? That doesn't make sense. How can the same UID still be in the server? The longer I'm out, the less chance the boat will be there. What do I do? Do I log out? I log out of Steam and log back in? Right, I've just logged out of Steam and logged back in. That's something else I could do. This would be a cheat's way back to mainland, by the way, but I think I might do it. If my boat is gone because of a bug, then I wouldn't be averse to doing it. But if you logged into another experimental server on, I don't know, Livonia, and then logged back, you could then go back to Chernarus again, right? So I could do that to get back to the mainland, but I want to see if my boat is there. I've never had this before, but so I've logged out and now it won't let me join back in. What do I do? What I'm just doing now, I'm just going to join a random regular DayZ server. I don't think it'll make any difference. I think I'll probably need to join a different experimental server, but I don't really want to do that. I'm just going to join any DayZ server for a split second. Rav, I'm on experimental, dude. There's no admin. Won't it just TP you about if you go on... Well, wasted, that's the thing. That's why I don't want to join another experimental server. That's why I've just tried joining a stable one for now. But I don't know why that would help, but it's something to try. I could try joining a third-person server. Then it wouldn't affect the one I was just in. I don't think they are wasted. In fact, I'm sure they're not. I think they're separate hives. All of first is one hive, and all of third is one hive, I'm pretty sure. Player with same UID is already logged in. Like, what do I do with that? That's crazy. I'll try joining an experimental third-person server. And if it teleports my same character, then shit happens. I thought there was a first hive and a third hive. There must be, otherwise I'd be like, I'm not getting the 1 minute odd timer here, so this must be a different. This must be a different hive to the one I was just in.
Hey,
so
Paul
I'm currently joining a third-person experimental server.
Love you. By TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
Oh God, this bit's slow as well, isn't it? And there we go. So. Right, you don't see that every day, do you? It's horrible. Now I'm going to try going back in the other one. I doubt it'll fix it, but we can only try. Go to join the server you were playing, then hit cancel. Okay, I'll try. I think by putting my player UID in a different experimental server, it might have helped. I don't know. I think the boat's going to be gone. Didn't work. Oh, come on. I think the boat will have respawned. I think it might not have done for a couple of minutes, but I think if nobody's around for a while, that boat's going. I'm still loading in. Player with same UID. Oh! I have a funny feeling this is loading me in the wrong server. Trying to join me in the wrong server. I don't know how to fix this. I can't even get in the fucking thing. Player with same UID is already in game. I'm just going to have to change to another server and then change back, but I'm going to lose the boat. I don't really see what choice I've got. I can't get in otherwise, so I'm going to have to do it. So if I go onto another first-person server, which I think there is a Livonia one. Trying to find a first-person server that's not the one I was just in. That one. So I'm afraid the prediction will have to be refunded because I can't check. There's no... I can't think of anything else I can do. The only thing I could try doing is try joining the Livonia one, which I'm doing now, and then cancel that as I'm on the way in, and then I could try and join the Chernarus one again. I'm just joining the server one, so I'm getting timer prolonged and position might be altered due to server change. So I've got that on screen because I'm changing to a different first-person experimental server. So now I'm going to try leave that just quickly. Oh god, this is slow going. Change server. Try and join the one I was in. And I'm basically fucked. I'm going to have to log in fully into Livonia. Which is going to put me back on the land somewhere, but I think I'm going to have to do it. Go back to the DayZ main, not experimental. Begin to log into the last played server. I'll counter click down 3 seconds. Cancel. Go back to experimental. You should be good. I don't even know what my last played server is because the last played server in my Florida. I could try, but my last played server that's saved will be something really random because I use like mine's not. It doesn't get overwritten. My last played server is always set because it's read only. So I don't think that's going to work. If I go to documents, what is DayZ? So documents DayZ, last played server. So my last played... Oh, fuck me. I don't even know where I can find it. According to this, my last played server is New York official. That's the last one. So I obviously haven't played New York for ages. The IP ends in 168. 51.168. I don't think this is going to work. I really don't think this is going to work. I think it's a bit of a waste of time if I'm honest, but I'll give it a try. New York official. Where is New York? That'll be that one. Wasted work. That's not what he's telling me to do. On. So the last map was New York official. I've got to spend ages like downloading it. So go back to the DayZ main, not experimental. Begin to log into the last played server. Allow counter to click down 3 seconds. Cancel. Go back to experimental, and you should be good. See, on console, I don't know. Is it a separate game? But on PC, I'm playing. If I'm going into a regular DayZ, it's like a separate game on Steam. It doesn't relate in any way to experimental, so I absolutely don't know why this would make any difference. In theory, it can't make any difference.
Loud Mike Guy donated $3. This is the ghost of Loud Mike Guy. I am haunting you from my DayZ grave. I have now taken your 1.26 XP soul and I am running around debug naked and it feels great. We're all here and you're not.
Because it works on console, I really don't see why that would work on this. But I'm joining my last played multiplayer server. I've let it go down a couple of seconds. Now I've left.
25-month-old TRMZ baby. Time for some terrible twos. Keep on running.
Right, so now I'm going to start up DayZ again on experimental, and I really don't see why it would work, but what's the harm in trying? I'll try and join the same one I was on. Nambino, thank you for the 25 months. Loud Mike Guy, thank you very much as well. Mustard, Adobia, Gameless, and AK Skills. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right. Maybe it'll work. It might have worked. It definitely hasn't worked. Brecky, you're not on slow mode. The chat is slightly in slow mode to stop spam, but that doesn't put you in slow mode unless you've had a bad day or something, dude. Everyone's in the same mode. Right, I'm going to have to just teleport back to the mainland. So I'm going to take my character and load into a Livonia server. And then we'll have to switch back to Chernarus and we'll be back on the mainland. So if you... That bet, will the boat be there or not? We'll have to clear that, I'm afraid. Annoyingly, I've lost my spark plug. Does this streamer ever play the game? No, I don't, X. I just like go out to sea, get lost, and then spend the next 15 years trying to log back in. Hi, Pinkster. You're right, dude. Lemzoon, I'm playing with Muller next week, but Sauer's not streaming at the moment, dude, so not until Sauer's back. Disc Traders, I can't believe I tried to get to Debug Island. That won't be the last time. I'm going to try again. I probably won't try again today. Possibly will, but who knows. Oh, come on. Michael, helicopters would be easier to find debug, wouldn't it? Nambino, thanks again for the resub. I've got a compass, Folsom. I was trying to go just south of east, which I believed was right. I might have gone a little too far east. I might have needed to go slightly more southeast, but I'm really surprised I didn't see it. Right. So there we go. That's a spawn back into Livonia. It's not even letting me log back in. It's still saying my same UID is there. I can't play experimental. I wasn't a new spawn OMG. I'd taken my character from Chernarus to Livonia. Oh, I was server hopping with the character that was stuck on the boat, right? I can play it on a community server, but there's no people in it. Like, the most highly populated community server right now is 13. Palmer Crew's got 9. Not many people. And the server only if it's on a 4-hour restart, it's probably not due to restart for another 2.5 hours, is it?
Florida Grunt donated $3. Sorry, buddy. Did my best.
It's all good, dude.
It definitely fixes this glitch on console.
Oh, that's good to know, people. So it works on console. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for me. I'm fucked, basically. I can't see how logging off would help, Mustard. If you logged out of Steam, you logged out of Steam. Logging off your PC shouldn't make any difference whatsoever. If you're not in Steam anymore, that's as logged off from the game as you can kind of be, whether your PC's on or off. But I'm not doing that. You know, this seems kind of pointless. I could gear up on Livonia for a while and then switch back after the next restart, I suppose. I don't know. I suppose I could do that. I don't even know when the next restart will be, though. I'm guessing probably a couple of hours at least. Fuck's sake. Sub-Zero was the best hunter in the Running Man. But he didn't kill anyone, did he? Like some of the others actually got one, you know, like Sub-Zero didn't kill anyone. He was very, very narrow as well. He was only any good on ice. Some of the others were good on lots of surfaces. I don't know. None of them were that great, really, were they? My favourite was Captain Freedom, and he didn't even have to do any. Well, of course it's implied he's previously killed others, Moonbeam, but in terms of the actual film...
that everyone is asking if you've tried.
Part of the reason that... in the actual film he doesn't kill anyone. Of course he's killed people in the past. DCW, there's no admins on that server, dude. It's an official experimental server. Iceman, Debug Island is definitely there. Happy Bombs went there the other day. Oh, great. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What? I've been on 4 hours. 4 hours I've been on. I got debuggered. Do you reckon it will let me back in the other server now? Now I'm dead. Gaz, I was switching to another official experimental server. It wouldn't have transferred across Hives if it was just a random 126 server. It should have kept all of my gear. That's really buggy. Something's weird there. So don't log out in the middle of the ocean when you're outside the map. It doesn't like it. I've never seen that before. Right, okay, I think we're going to have to do something else for now. I might go back to experimental later, but I can't play it right now, can I? Oh, we could try and get a boat on another server. I might do that. Let's see if we can get a boat on another server. I would still like to find... I'd like to have a crack at finding debug. It's absolutely worth it, and no mistake.
Woot woot. Keep on running.
My G, well, I think the server got like red state. It was red server status symbol for a while. So I think the server just got bugged out for a while for whatever reason. It could have been DDoS. It could have been any other reason, right? Servers sometimes don't run right. But at that point, it just fucked me over, and then I couldn't get out of the boat anymore. So I'd have had to get back to land and then log out anyway, I think. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? It's a nicer colour as well, isn't it? Much nicer colour. It hasn't got a spark plug. Fuck's sake. It wasn't as easy as I'd hoped. I honestly thought on a lot of the community servers they were making them spawn with them, but clearly not this one. Yeah, I didn't watch the whole stream, but I skipped through a little bit of Armish's stream to see where he was getting with the thing, and he made it quite a long way. He made it up past the dam, around where Mishkino summer camp is, or whatever it's called. He made it past that. He made it a long way. Might as well come and loot over here. This is industrial. I need a spark plug. You never know. I have to say, it sucks that I just lost my character there, but maybe I should have just carried on in the dark, but I did think that trying to restart would probably be wise to allow me to get in and out of the boat. Yeah, I saw where he got stuck with the he ended up with the boat stuck on some rocks, and he was trying to push it over the rocks and it just wouldn't go any further. I did see that bit. Dazzle, well, the boats aren't really for Chernarus, are they? They're making the boats more so for the new map, right? So the boats are going to be in Chernarus, and it will be kind of, let's say you're in, I don't know, Berezino, and you just happen to find a spark plug, and then you find a boat. It will allow you to get, like being in a boat and going from Berezino all the way round to the military base on the southwest corner. will be a much more interesting loot route than staying in Berezino and going somewhere else, right? So it will allow for different options and different routes and different things. It also makes it easier to go to Skalisti Island, which is actually quite a good place for loot. Skalisti's not bad loot, you know, like Skalisti Island is a decent place to find blazes and tundras and such
What's
like.
the chances of seeing evil Manz today? Keep up the running.
I don't know. It depends what you mean by evil Manz. I just shot somebody in the back of the head because their mic had a lot of interference on it. I don't think it gets more evil than that, does it? Did I go to that? And of course, more to the point, like maps can be modded. So, yes, Chernarus doesn't have much into the sea now, but you just wait, dude. Chernarus will be awash with like broken down battleships and oil rigs and fuck knows what else. People will be adding their own islands and stuff, you know, because there's room. Why not? You know, like once you've got boats, it allows for a lot more to be added. Cheers, Topper, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the poll/betting on Twitch has been cancelled. But they're doing the boats mainly because they want to have boats for the new map, right? It's going to be multiple islands, and it's going to be very cold. So having a boat to get around is going to be really, really useful. So the new map is driving the use of boats, but it will also have good use. Probably not much use for Livonia, but Chernarus, it could be really good. I don't like the red one, it's shit. Apparently snipers are harder to come by, Whaler on the Moon. Apparently tundras don't spawn where they used to. They only spawn in Skalisti and one or two towns. Not Skalisti, sorry.
I've been getting the same UID issue on Xbox. I joined another server, ran 152 hundredths of a meter, logged out and that seemed to work.
Well, maybe I should have ran a bit further with that guy and then logged back in, but it's too late now, isn't it? Yeah, Sinnerstock, sorry. Sinnerstock and the towns near Sinnerstock is where they're meant to be spawning tundras now. Maybe I should go to those houses. Trustin, thank you very much for the support, dude. Maybe I should have ran a little bit with the character, but to be honest, once I realised that it was completely naked and all of my loot was gone, it didn't really seem worth it, you know, like, I didn't even have shoes, you know. the crossbow with one bolt and the blaze with no bullets didn't really seem worth the bother. FN Agent, I didn't see anything of Georgia in the Euros. He's not going to be playing. He's not going to be replaying instead of Allison. He's like the long-term replacement for Allison, you know. So I think he'll go out on loan at some point. I don't think he'll. I don't think he's going to be playing instead of Allison. Maybe they'll sell Kelleher. I think Kelleher wants to be a number one. Otherwise, I personally would have kept Kelleher, but I don't think that's going to work. I think they'll loan out the new keeper fairly soon, and he'll be like the succession planning for Allison's replacement in 2 or 3 years, you know. It's not the most exciting signing in the world, you know, like signing a goalkeeper for 3 years' time. Not that exciting, really, is it? He looks a decent keeper, though, from what I've read, but I didn't see anything of him in the Euros. Allison is trash. Yeah, right.
Almost at 2 years.
A very considered
Keep
opinion,
up the
no doubt.
amazing vids.
I don't think Allison's trash, but people do like to say silly things. Is he actually being loaned back to Valencia? I wasn't sure if that was the case or not. They've signed him and loaned him back to where he came from. I wasn't sure if that was going to happen for definite or not, to be honest. I think that was the idea. He is staying at Valencia. That's good. I think that's the right thing.
Whoop-dee-doo.
He makes dumb mistakes. I watch Liverpool a lot. I don't see him make that many dumb mistakes. All goalkeepers make the odd mistake, by the way, but Alisson doesn't make many mistakes at all.
Awesome goal.
He's not fucking Bruce Grobbelaar, dude. I don't see many mistakes, and I watch quite a lot of Liverpool. Would really like to hear thoughts on DayZ 2.
TRMZ.
We don't know if there is any DayZ 2, dude. There's no way to have thoughts on it because it's unconfirmed. I don't know if there's ever going to be a DayZ 2 or not. I hope so. I think there will be, but the devs have not confirmed anything. I'm looking forward to the new DLC. I think that could be a cool thing. It certainly looks like it's going to be, especially for console, a big deal because it's going to really change the gameplay compared to anything on console right now. I hope it's good. I hope it's better than the mouse, which is going to be a really tough challenge, but I hope so. I remember when athletes played their entire careers with 2-3 teams, most if not one. Now it's year by year for money instead of the game. Well, it works both ways though, Crew. If you look at the way some teams like Chelsea are treating their players, dude, it works both ways. The players might sign for extra money, but equally the clubs get rid. You know, like Chelsea have told Raheem Sterling with 2 days before the first game of the season that he wasn't needed. They've shipped off Conor Gallagher to Atletico Madrid when he's been at the club since he was about 10 years old. You know, it works both ways. Clubs can sell players just the same as players can leave. And it's no different than anything else, you know, because of the amount of money they earn, it's easy to say, oh, they're so money driven and whatnot, but anyone living in the real world that has the chance to go to a better company and earn more money often takes it, you know, how often would somebody not take twice the money at a better company, you know, so why shouldn't a player want to go and earn twice the money at a better club, you know? It's no different, is it, you know, I think that's okay. It's not uncommon, and sometimes it doesn't happen, you know. Just look at, Liverpool wanted to buy Zubimendi, and he was kind of eager to join Liverpool, but in the end he couldn't leave Real Sociedad. He wanted to stay, so still there are some players that are loyal, but he's never going to win a trophy at Real Sociedad. He's 25, you know. If he stays there 3 more seasons, nobody might want him, and then he might never win a trophy. You know, that he might regret, or he might not. It might be the best decision he ever made. You know, you just don't know. Guru, I don't watch much cricket, to be honest. The one day and the 2020 World Cups are kind of fun. I used to watch when I was a kid. I'd watch whole test matches and stuff, but I'm not so bothered now. The Ashes are still kind of good, but the Ashes is a 5 test match series, and there's 5 days per. I just don't have the capacity to watch that. You know, you'd need 5 weeks in the summer holidays to watch the Ashes. You know, I haven't got that. Well, Crew Jones, it's not, but it's the same whether it's at whatever sport it is. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to go to to get a move. Of course there's crazy money in sports, but what's the difference between whether it's baseball or basketball or American football or English football, you know? Why stay at a place where you can never win anything when you have the opportunity to go somewhere to win something or to earn more money or to whatever, you know? I think that's okay, isn't it? I think some degree of loyalty is good. For example, say you get signed by a team and then you get really badly injured and they pay your wages for 2 years, and then you come back and play really well for 2 weeks and then go and force a move to another club. Sometimes it's crap, but most of the time, if you've been signed on a 3-year contract and then 2 years down the line you move to another club, the club gets a great big fee, you know. I think it's pretty fair all round, you know. The clubs sell players like they're commodities, so it shouldn't be a surprise that players want to move like they're a commodity, you know. I never said there was anything wrong with it. I just said, remember when loyalty meant more than money. Well, that's implying that there's something wrong with it then, isn't it? Because you're saying, like that's implied in that statement, isn't it? If you're saying, remember when loyalty meant more than money, that's a loaded statement, isn't it? You're clearly implying that you think that was better. It's not got, there's emphasis on a certain part of that, you know? And I don't know. Players still moved and things. I think it was just a different time, but I don't know. I'm struggling to see how you're not implying that loyalty was more important than money. Is not a. It's very, very carefully worded to suggest that people aren't loyal now, and that perhaps that it was better then. I'm not implying my opinion is better. I'm saying what my opinion is, but you're saying your opinion and then trying to say you're not saying your opinion, which is horseshit, isn't it? You're entitled to your view. I disagree with it. But you're then saying it's not your view, which is the bit I'm trying to point out. Fuck me, dude. You're making an argument and then saying you're not making the argument. I don't understand.
My obsession with the game and your videos, but hey, cheers anyway.
Damn straight you're not. How did she go up there? Holy shit. God, there's a lot of zombies. Why are you so mad cursing like a 12-year-old? I'm pretty calm. And I swear. It's what I do. That doesn't make me a 12-year-old. Remember when everyone didn't just wake up and want to argue on the internet, crew? Bet you don't. I swear I'm calm. I swears it. Fuck's sake! Right. We ain't finding a spark plug anytime soon, are we? There's a boat right down there. I could go to Scalisti. I could use the Scalisti runoff and we'll definitely find debug this time. Crew Jones, here's how it works, right? You say something that you think and then I say what I think and that's fine. You're entitled to your view and I'm entitled to mine. But what you're doing is saying what you think and then trying to say you don't think it, whilst also saying what you think. I don't understand what your problem is. You know, I can accept what you think. You preferred it when players were loyal and they preferred to be loyal to their club over money. Whereas I think that in the modern world that it's okay for players to make a move for more money or to win trophies, because I would, you know. I would quite happily change my job for more money like I've done many times in my career, like you probably will when you grow up. You're entitled to your review. I'm not trying to tell you you're wrong. I'm just offering a different one. You know that's the point. I don't see it your way. Doesn't make me God. Fuck me dead. Rent-free, move on, and I will. You're the fucking dick here. Do you know how we move on in this situation, crew? You get banned. You're not going to get banned though. But like, you're not living rent-free. I'm talking to you, and I'm having a conversation. But you're just a fucking idiot. Like, you're allowed an opinion, and your opinion is valid, but you in the chat, you're a complete twat. There you go, there's an opinion. Fuck me dead. Right. Can I... I'm going to have to eat this before I can take the axe. Oh, no, I can take that. Can I? 15 slots? 3 more slots. Oh, can I... How can I do this? No. I've got the slots, but I haven't got the... Fuck me, this is really difficult, isn't it? Maybe I could be starting to make rope. That might be an idea. Hang on, hang on, hang on. You can choose whether you want to make rags, craft rags. Yeah, there we go. I've got the slots, but I haven't got the square ability. That's the trouble. It needs to be square, man. Ay, 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 ay. Can I... What am I... Oh my god. This is really fucking me off. This is so awkward.
Hey,
I was a bit worried I was about to drink it and I
open
wasn't.
mouth smile.
Starfish, thank you very much for the resub. Yelp here, thank you very much too. Jason, 7th Dawn, MNS, thank you very much too. Alright, let's just leave the tape. It's only fucking duct tape anyway. I was just trying to carry it is all. Another axe. How is there still stuff spawning in that you can't pick up? Man, that sucks. Aerosol. Oh, fuck off. Right, I need to come back for the leather kit as well. Leather kit is in the greenhouse. Try and find some clothes right quick and then I can make a bag. I ain't finding one yet. There'll be one in here. Surely. There'll be something in here. Surely. I can't believe I lost that character because I tried to relog to fix a bug. I think that sucks. What's the best FOV for DayZ? The widest. As wide as you can go. There's not really any reason not to have the widest. Like when you zoom in and out, you can zoom in and out like that using middle mouse button to see closer in. But like when you're aiming with a gun or anything, the FOV is the same for everyone. So being able to see wider just means you've got bigger field of view. You know, if there's a player on the edge of the screen, you're more likely to see them. You know, like if you're looking to see something closer in, you can do the zoom in thing anyway. So I would be inclined to play on the widest FOV. Now I can't find any clothes. Fuck me, that dude couldn't get any more awkward. Right, we'll have that. I don't like the watermark, Chris. No, it doesn't really bother me, but I think it's way over the top. It's not really like haunting my dreams or anything, but they clearly want to tell people it's a test build, and I think that's fair enough. I don't think they need to tell people it's DayZ. So for a start, they could get rid of the DayZ and put the other bit further up. I think that would still be fine. It would tell people what they need. If they're desperate for people to know it's a test build, and maybe they want it to be on there because of streaming and YouTube, maybe they want it to be there for that. Perhaps, I don't know. then fair enough. I kind of understand that, but quite why DayZ needs to be there, I'm a bit baffled by that. And also, it could be more transparent as well. It's really, really... If they made it a lot more opaque and made it a bit more subtle as well, I think it would be a good thing too. But if they want the message there, they want the message there. You know, that's their prerogative. You know, doesn't really seem to add anything to me. Yay. It's there just in case a streamer's video goes viral. I don't know. They've never done that before, have they? I wonder if just because it's going to be on experimental for longer, they wanted to reinforce the message that it's a test build, you know? Like, maybe they're wanting to just reinforce that message. It's testing, it's going to be up for a while, you know? Maybe they're wanting to... Other than that, I've no idea. It might be to do with content twats like me, or it might be to do with reinforcing the message that it's test phase only. Other than that, I don't really see what difference it makes. They're doing it now because there's a huge update coming, plus the game... Fly away. I don't know. Obviously, there's a big update coming, but I still don't really know what... I don't know why they're doing it, and neither do you. That's the point, you know. I'm sure they've got their reasons, but I think they could make it a little bit more discreet and still achieve whatever their goal is, you know, like, without having to be so big and so bold. And it certainly doesn't need to tell me I'm playing DayZ, because I definitely know that. Being as experimental is actually free to play, I can't find a real issue with the tag. Potato, it's not to do with whether it's free or not. Like, if they put the DayZ logo like that in the regular game and you couldn't take it off, I would think it was a terrible choice, right? DayZ's an immersive game, you know. I don't need a big logo of the game I'm playing in the top corner. That's just... Like, imagine if every film you ever watched, like, you went to the cinema and you watched, I don't know, Mission Impossible. In the top left-hand corner, it said in great big words, Mission Impossible, in case you didn't know, you know, like... It's just a stupid thing to have. Like, it's really immersion breaking. So whether it's on experimental or it's on stable or whatever, it's a watermark like that is not good for me. I certainly agree though that on the devs experimental patch, if they want to put a watermark up and they want to have it there on screen, that's their prerogative for sure. Like, which I've already said, you know. Like, I agree with it, but. They definitely could make it more discreet and take DayZ away. I have okay loot here, really, but... nothing fantastical, but it's okay. It's only there for new players. Fly away. I don't think new players join experimental, dude. And if they do, they know they're in it, you know. I don't think new players are likely to just join in and spool up an experimental server, you know. Like, if you're playing PC and you go in an experimental, you have to download it as a new game. You know it's experimental. I don't see how it helps new players. Flyway's got all the facts. He knows it all. Do I ever get frame drops in this game? Yes. I think it's probably to do with like thinking there'll be more attention in this patch, particularly with the boats. But because the boats aren't finished, they want to put that in the top corner to try and remind people, you know. But they've had lots of chances to do stuff like that in the past with big features, you know, like huge features. Like going back a long time, since before the game went 1.0, you know, like they've had all sorts of times. They've just never done it. But I think once or twice, actually, we've had little bits in the top corner, like we've had server status boxes in the top corner and like a patch number in the top corner as well. So we have had it a few times on experimental in the past, but in a different way. I think the thing that's really kind of frustrating is just the DayZ thing. Like, just seems irrelevant, you know. We've definitely had like server stats and other things in the top corner on experimental, haven't we? Flyaway, I don't like to just assume everything's obvious and that everything's factual just because I think it, personally, you know, like, I've been playing the game 10 or 11 years, they've never sought the need to put DayZ in the top corner before, so querying why is just fairly valid, I think. I don't know the answer why they're putting DayZ in the top corner, and neither do you. Yeah, have bottles, that's true. That's a good shout, Niv, as well, yeah. If they've got the testing build in the top corner and someone sends them a video, they can confirm for definite what patch their feedback is on. That definitely works, but I think the devs will know it's DayZ, though, once again. But yeah, that's obviously right. For if someone fills out the feedback tracker and shares, here's this video of this bug that I had, they can see what build the bug was on without having to even ask any questions. PC Specialist is more annoying. Well, you understand they're my sponsor and that's on the stream, not in the game for every player, Balf. You do get the difference there, right? The devs aren't putting the PC Specialists in the top corner. And I think my stream's relatively clear, you know, compared to most. Fly away, I'm struggling here. I don't know what you're arguing with. Please tell me again why they're putting DayZ in the top corner of the game when you play DayZ. Tell me again why it says DayZ there, please. Make it make sense. You know you can do it. You can't, can you? There's no way. It doesn't make any sense. It could just say testing build 126.158.670. It would still do the same job. Blobby, you find bugs as you go all the time. A lot of them are already in the bug tracker, though. That one that I just had where I logged out and got stuck in with the UI thing, that's already in the bug tracker, apparently. Because for new players who don't play the game, this is how they first get introduced to the game. I don't see why it's confusing that this is DayZ. That doesn't make sense, Flyaway. Why am I stuck in some fucking like circle jerk of arguing with people that I don't understand? Why is a new player going to be confused that this stream is in the DayZ section and it clearly says on the title of my stream that it's 126 experimental? But that aside, forgetting about that, I'm streaming DayZ. It says DayZ on both Twitch and YouTube. Why does the devs need to tell everyone I'm streaming DayZ? I think it's pretty clear. I don't think anyone's going to be coming here going, fucking hell, I can't wait to see strip poker. What? It's DayZ. I'd have thought it was strip poker if it hadn't said DayZ in the top corner. Fuck, mate, nobody is that thick. It's clearly DayZ, right? It's clearly fucking... There's no reason that anybody's going to be confused that this is DayZ or a different game. Surely. I wish it was strip poker. I thought this was H1Z1. I certainly understand putting the testing build there, and like somebody else has already said, apparently, I've been here, apparently they already said on their stream they're putting the testing build there so that if they get video feedback, they can see what build the feedback is on. That makes a lot of sense. I really understand it. But I don't... the rest I don't get. They're maybe just making it stand out more for some reason. I don't know.
What game is this?
Flyaway, for about the last 10 minutes I've been saying I understand why they might want to put testing build there, but I don't understand why they're putting DayZ there. That's literally been my point since before you started talking. So I've been trying to ask you from my point that I'm making why they need to put DayZ there. That, like, you understand that. Go back and listen. That's what I said. Fuck me dead, dude. My whole point was I understand why they need to put the testing build there, but why do they need to have DayZ there? You know, like, that's what I said. That's one for YouTube and one for Twitch now, I think. Of course, I kind of get why they need to do it. Yeah, I've got some nice fresh fruit and some nice rotten fruits. Rotten fruit's not so good. I don't know, Flyaway. You're right. They should probably put DayZ across the whole screen, shouldn't they? It doesn't matter how big it is. They could literally just put the D here. Like, the whole screen could just be DayZ. It doesn't matter how big it is. Fuck me. Go. I can't trigger an ad. The ads are every half an hour. I can delay them, but I can't trigger them. Well, I can actually. But I have to Alt-Tab and then I have to type in a message, and I can't even remember what it is now. I can't remember what the command is to play an ad. But you're right, I can trigger an ad, but I have to do a chat command. Regan, thank you for the bits.
One PowerPoint that had Refrogger and DayZ 2. It's a placeholder, so you know when you're playing DayZ 2.
Oh, conspiracies. Flyaway, they're not going to start putting DayZ on the top corner for every stream ever. They're not going to... No game is going to force you to have DayZ... Like, no game puts a watermark in the top corner for the history of the game, do they? Oh, fuck me. Like, do you really think it would be a good idea for them to put DayZ in great big letters up there forever? I go back to my other point, you know, like, from now on, like, to make sure people understand that they're watching Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible, when they pay for the ticket and then they go to the attendant and the attendant tells them what seat they're sitting on, that's not enough. They then have to have Mission Impossible written in the top corner, just in case they don't realise they're watching Mission Impossible. And then, like, every 15 minutes, somebody could come in with a megaphone and go, "Hello! This is Mission Impossible 7, just so you know!" Like, nobody's that fucking thick, dude. They don't need to do that. Did you know that you're watching... Just as it finishes, someone's at the, like, shaking around going, "That was Mission Impossible 7! Did you know?" I don't think that's why they're doing it. When you get home from the cinema, they send you a courtesy email saying, "How did we do? Oh, by the way, just in case, you watched Mission Impossible 7. Rocker. Well, hopefully, don't repeat it in front of the other parent, okay?
Keep on running, TRMZ love.
All right. At least we've got a splint. Well, it wouldn't be one of my streams if I didn't break my leg, I suppose. Svelta, you can't use a bear trap to trap a bear. It does injure them, but one bear trap doesn't kill a bear in the game. It injures them, but you need more than one to kill a bear. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? At least I had the... it's lucky I had the clothing, otherwise it would have been really, really annoying. Spider, fair point. This is Leg Break Simulator 2014 through to 2024. You're right, I would have seen that bear trap if it wasn't for the watermark distracting me. That's exactly true. Fly away. I'm just banging my head against a brick wall. I'm going to give up. I don't see any reason for them to tell anyone that they're playing DayZ, given that they spooled it up and started playing DayZ. The fact that it's a test build, I understand, right? That's it. There's no reason to tell everyone. That's it. The end. If you see a reason, good for you, but I disagree with your reason. The end. Doesn't mean I'm right. I just have an opinion the same as you. I just think yours is stupid. It's purely on the DayZ bit. That's it. Done. All right,
it's
now
time
I'm
to
done.
start limping.
Gareth, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Angelo, I don't think so, no. Tempeg's going to go. Right. Where am I going to find a fucking spark plug from then? Maybe I should just loop Delina to the left here. I might just quickly make my way over to where the convoy could be, just to see if it's there. Feels like it, Rex, but who knows? What build version of this? I think it's 0.57. I'm pretty sure it's 0.57. Could get a vest from Delina. Yeah, I might. I'm going to head back that way in a minute, but I'm going to go to the convoy spawn first. Adar, thanks for coming in, dude. Hope you're well. Paul's in-game face describes the current situation perfectly. Yeah, it does. Either that or he really doesn't like that yellow jacket. One or the other. Oh my god, the convoy is actually there, look. Holy shit. I've checked quite a few convoy spawns. I've not found a single one, but there we go, look. Little bit of karma for the broken leg and loss of gear.
Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running.
Burlson, yeah, I know. I was talking about just the name, like the DayZ bit, right? What's my favourite modded map? The ones I've played most so far over the years would probably be Namalsk and Deer Isle. But there's some absolutely stunningly good maps out there. You know, Bitterroot has been great, Anastara, Alteria, and lots of others, you know. But I've probably got more hours in Namalsk and Deer Isle than anything else, I would say. But like, I've got a lot of hours in Essica as well. I've not played Essica in ages now, but there's loads of great maps out there. But I think Deer Isle and Namalsk are right up there in terms of like the very best. They're the most kind of finished and fleshed out, I think. Well, Koto, I think the best map in the game probably is Chernarus, but he specifically asked me which was the best modded map, so yeah, I went with that, obviously. See, this is how desperate this new patch is going to make you. You might even take an Alice bag. Field bag, whatever it's called. Did I start playing on Arma 2? No, I started playing for Standalone when it first came out. I didn't even know what DayZ was. I wasn't a PC gamer, so I got into the game based on Arma 2, Frankie's Arma 2 DayZ mod series of videos. But Standalone had just came out, so I just started playing that first.
Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running.
Thanks, there's an idea. I could add a few other watermarks. Me, the loot on these isn't very good, is it? I do think they've changed the loot on convoys quite a lot, because the loot on experimental has really changed. Like, DMRs are stupidly common. On Chernarus, DMRs spawn just at Tissy military base. You don't need to find them here. I hope they change that back. I think DMR's being so easy to find. Like, alright, you might find one here if you were really lucky, and that's quite close to where you spawned, but if you go to Tissy, everyone's got one, you know. There's like 10 players with them, you know, like, that's just stupid. They need to be rarer. Like, helicopter and convoy only made a lot more sense. And that's kind of cool. It's an AK-101, but with no mag, I've got to go to Tissy to try and find a mag, you know. It's not actually going to be very useful, I guess, you know. I'm still going to take it, I suppose, but I doubt we'll find a mag for it. At least there's a gun, though. At least there was a gun. And you can put an you can put a KA-101 in the bag, but only in this bag. I might put that in there. Tissy might get you killed, though. Well, it's a lot more likely to if everybody that's there has already got a DMR, though, you know, like... Tissy's dangerous, just like it was on any other patch, but... the DMR is so powerful. I don't think you should have whole squads that have got a DMR, right? That's just not balanced. If you have to go to get find a convoy to get a DMR, or a heli, it's like... We've been playing the game a lot since the DMR came out, or at least I have. I've not encountered duos and trios where they've all got DMRs. I might have had two other players that had a DMR maybe once, but on the experimental, every squad's got a DMR, all of them. You know, like the guys we bumped into. We had a fight the other day. There was two players that shot at me. They both had DMRs, and then the other two both had DMRs. I had a DMR. That's 5, and they said they'd found another 2 at the tents, but they didn't need them, so they'd left them behind. You know, like. Whole squads having DMRs like that's it's an OP gun, so having everyone have one makes no sense. You need to work for it a bit. M-Balls, well, I think they're trying to change the loot economy with each map, so they've said they want the servers to be map specific. So I think they're just testing it out. Like, you wouldn't know this, but it's a testing build, number 126158670. And so I don't think it's a reward for playing experimental. I think they're testing loot economy to try and get the balance right, because they want to change it from how it is now. You know, they want it to be, for example, like the AS Val, I believe, doesn't spawn on Chernarus, but it does spawn on Livonia. You know, they want it to be a bit more like different. They want Livonia to have some guns that Chernarus doesn't have, and vice versa, right? But in the process of changing that, they're going to change the loot economy too. So they'll need to do some testing and
keep up the
try and get it where they want. But the DMR is the best gun in the game. It absolutely shouldn't just be in the map at Tissy, where you can find many of them. What's the purpose of the colouring behind food items? Food can be hot or cold, and the colour it is reflects the temperature it is. So if you've got food that's cold and you eat it, it will make you colder. If you've got food that's hotter, you can keep it as a heat pack, and if you eat it while it's hotter, it'll warm you up a little bit too. So the heat values and the way the temperature works is changing a little bit in experimental. So it's a little bit similar to the mouse. Stuff can also spawn frozen, but not on Chernarus. But you're going to be able to get frozen food on the new map, obviously. Worm, I think the DMR is better than the SVD, but if you happen to get lucky and find a suppressor, then I'd probably take a suppressed SVD over a DMR. But the suppressor is actually really hard to find, so yeah, the DMR's better for sure. It's more powerful. It knocks players unconscious at further away. It does more damage and knocks people unconscious, even with plate carries on, further away than the SVD does. Yeah, at the moment on vanilla, the suppressors are only in the static gas zone, so that makes it a little bit harder to get. However, though, the SVD spawns in a static gas zone, right? So you could easily find the suppressor where you find the gun if you're going to get one. So that's one thing as well. If you're on True Official, you might find a suppressor where you find the gun, but the scopes for it aren't that great, are they? You know, like on modded servers, you can use the Zenit mount to add on a whole host of different scopes, which are all way better. You know, that the standard official scopes for the SVD are a bit. The PSO1's okay, but it's not great. Do you know what I ought to do? I don't know if I. Yeah, it's on medium. It's fine. Suppressors in Riffy all the time. Not on official, there aren't, Andy. The suppressor for the AK and the suppressor for the M4 and such like. On official 125, they only spawn in the gas zone. I can't speak with any authority on 126. Like them, you might be able to find them in different places on 126. That's partly why you try it out, you know.
Howdy folks, TRMZ love.
I suppose I ought to take that. How did I break my leg? Bear trap up near the summer camp. Oh god, this is slow going. I might have to put that AK back on my back. 2 hands, well. I was in retail, truly, for 20 years. Man and boy. most, yeah, you can use the PSO scope to try and range people a little bit, but it's not very practical, though, is it? It's very rare that you can actually do it. Like you can use the ACOG scope in a similar way to get the range of players at further away, but once again, it's very rarely practical to do so.
For the missus and kids to get ready for the evening.
Like you can only range.
Well, TRMZ.
You can only range a player with a PSO really well if they're standing on flat ground and they're standing straight upright. Just like with a M4 or the regular ACOG scope, you can only do it if they're standing either directly looking towards you or directly looking away from you. You can do it with the ACOG as well. There's a lot of zombies in here. See if we can find a better vest. Oh, I was going to put that on the hot bar with one bullet in it. I can't be bothered. Yeah, I could chamber the 101. I don't even need to eject the bullet out of that. Could have done. I think I just got a few more from a. Yeah, I got 4 more, didn't I? But I don't know. Where do I think Ted Lasso goes? I would imagine Roy will be manager. Beyond that, who the hell knows? I'd imagine it'll be a season of struggling to make it work, but I don't know. Struggling to make it work and then things come good. I think he'll end up going back out with what's-her-face as well. Might as well put the good one in it. Rusty, yeah, they let me start work at 8, just working on the tills because I was just really good. I was the best at the tills, right? So they let me start early. I used to clean the chimneys. Keeley, yeah, that's the one. Keeley. I got the Glock mag. No, I wish I did. It's a CR74 mag. As ever with DayZ, it gives you the opposite land. That's how it works, isn't it? Right, where am I going to find me a sparkler? In here, I reckon. Beyond DayZ, I did get the 101 at Convoy. Close by, yeah. But no mag. It's with the chickens, they seem to be going right fucking mad, don't they? Do you think you can put a barrel on the box and it will stay? No, I don't. I don't think so. I think they might add like a proper inventory to the boat at some point, maybe, but I don't think you can do that right now. Like we were on a boat and there was I had a boat the other day and there was somebody on it that wasn't sitting in the boat. They were just like lying on it, and they ended up getting propelled off it. They stayed on it for a little while and then they were done for. You know, like if you're not properly sitting in the boat, you're not staying in the boat. The zombie did have guts. That's not new, though. That can happen on the current patch as well. happening, is it? Hell, it was way further away than I thought. I was thinking it was behind the door. Could have took the... I saw a Makarov mag before and I didn't take it. Oh well. And what I really want is a spark plug anyway. It's going to be dark soon. The ideal time to get lost trying to make it to the...
Wow, that's a long time. Keep up the good work, hands clapping.
Thank you, Wolfie. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. That's a good one, isn't it? It's got a mag as well.
TRMZ Whiskey Manz.
Bye-bye, Glockenspiel. Hello, CR75.
James Hatfield got ordained and married Miss Piggy and Kermit. It would make him the pastor of Muppets.
I don't know who James Hatfield. Something unreal. I prefer the Glock, but not when I don't have a mag. Something I did the other day relating to names, right? I used Grok 2 and I typed in what is the running man's real name, and it said my name was Simon something.
Sending you a spark plug fairy. Never fear.
Just in case you think that I might be being really clever, and I'm actually called Simon something. I'm not really called Simon. My name is Paul. It doesn't even know my first name. Which I thought was quite interesting. Nice jacket next to that truck. Fake news. I'm going to have a look in a minute. Did it say you were worth $4 million? No, but if it did, that's fucking wrong. That's very wrong. Where's the nice jacket by the truck? Where's the truck?
Paul Simon lol.
Is that the nice jacket? Fucking red shirt. Ain't no Star Trek red shirt.
Simon, WTF, you told me it was Jim Carrey. You lying bastard kappa.
Village, just for the support, dude. Thank you. It's in the building. Well, that's not by the truck. I'm not going back again. Too late. It looked like a CCU in the grass. I'll take the ban now. You don't need a ban. I just never, ever, ever forgive you. It's fine. You're going on my little wall of shame with that dude that was arguing about loyalty or whatever it was. Redline, maybe. I don't know. I said as much earlier, maybe they might change the waterways just a touch. Like, if they made it a bit more navigable, it would be cool. Like just making the river that goes up towards Sinistock more navigable all the way. Possibly. Within reason. Maybe one or two places you have to get off, right? And then likewise having one river somewhere between, say, Berezino and Svetlo that goes inland quite a long way. I think that could be kind of cool. I don't know when the chickens got so fucking feisty. There's something a bit wrong with the chickens on experimental. They seem to be echoing their own cock-a-doodle-doos. That would be OP, surely. What? A river at Simon? I don't think so. They don't have to make it go all the way, but if there was a river that was between Berezino and Svetlo and it went to, I don't know, somewhere like Gvozdeno, I don't see how OP it would be, because, like, you can find cars in Berezino and you often get killed if you use them, you know, like, if it's one river, like, it's going to get camped to high heaven. I think most people won't even do it, but it would be a fun option, you know, like, it would give you another way to travel. It wouldn't necessarily be an easy thing to do. But it would be cool if they made the river a little bit more navigable that's already there, to allow you to get up further into the map from Kamensk, well, between Kamensk town and Kamensk base, basically. I guess if you're a new spawn with nothing to lose, you could potentially get in the map a little bit quicker. But the chances of finding a boat with a spark plug whilst you're a new spawn and then getting inland and not dying are quite small. I don't think it's going to be... It's not like you're going to get to the end of that river and there'll be 15 boats there where 15 new spawns all just did it, you know. Let's face it, we all know how DayZ is. Once the server's been open for 5 minutes, most of the boats will be off-saved somewhere by the people that have saved them, you know, like, no boat for us. If you have to play with only 2 guns, which do you pick? I'm not going to exclude what are currently helicopter crash site guns, such as, or convoy guns, or gas zone guns as well, so like SVDs and DMRs and stuff like that. So of the guns you can just find in 125 on the ground regularly, I'd probably pick the, as much as it pains me not to say the Blaze, I'd probably pick the Tundra, and I'd probably pick the M16. The AK-74 would be a really close call as well. I like that too. Hey D-Bear, you right, dude? Pump shotty and SKS. Blech. The SKS is a great all-round gun, but I can't have the pump shotty myself. Not as like one of the 2 guns you're definitely going to use forever. Now, dude, that's incredibly kind. Thank you very much for the very generous super chat, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the continued support. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Josh Bird, thank you for the 36. Village Idiot, thank you for the bits. Mikau, thank you very much. Bearded J in Zane, thank you as well. What else have I missed? No Quarter, Wolfie, Badman, Zamaki,
Shoot him.
and Geo, thank you
Shoot
very
him
much.
dead. Right in the face. TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
Sorry guys, one sec. I just had to fix my message. Josh Bird, Lucky Luke, thank you very much, guys. And now, once again, thank you so much for the very generous super chat, dude. Holy shit. Right. We're not doing a great job of finding a spark plug so far. All of these are good places to find them. The Portaloos seem to be the best, and then maybe a car as well, but we're not having a whole lot of luck.
Loving the new content. Keep on running. TRMZ love.
Thank you, Amaterasu. Cheers for the support, dude. Oh, shit. sort those mags out in a sec. Any more outhouses that we can check for a spark? There's one. Look. Maybe that'll have the sparkler in it. You never know. Hasn't got a sparkler in it. I think I'm going to go back towards the coast. Matches, that could be useful. I don't think there's anything up there, but we might as well go and have a look, mightn't we? Josh Bird, very nice. Barras, GG, you killed a dude with 5 bullets in a... You had 5 bullets in a... in an MK2 and they snuck up on you fully geared. Holy shit. Pristine, pristine. No, I haven't done. I don't have his address, but that hasn't crossed my mind, no. I think there is less chance of finding a spark plug nearer the coast because people are going to take them, right? I think that's fair to say, but still got to look where we are, I think. Going to take this. I know it's a shotgun. It's a bit better at close range, but I'm going to have this. Dirty Dan now, he's always stopping before I start, you know, like, and if he's still on, a little bit like Lax. Somebody said something about Lax earlier, but Lax is on when I'm asleep, you know, so's Ben mostly. Both decent dudes, you know. It was nice to meet Lax when I went to the DayZ trip. But yeah, I wouldn't be averse to having a run with either of those, but we just never on at the same time, you know. You can eat unknown food, you just have to eat it slowly. I'm probably going a little bit over the top in how slow I'm eating it, but if you just eat it a little bit at a time, you don't get sick. So if you eat like 5 mouthfuls worth and then wait until the arrow's not going up anymore, then you can eat more. Rotten vegetables are slightly different. You don't have to do them just the way I do. You need to be a bit more careful about rotten vegetables. Unknown food is much easier to eat than rotten vegetables are, but you can still eat them. I don't think we're going to find a spark plug in here, but might as well have a look. We'll check that green thing as well. LazyManZ, thank you for the 16 months. Bloody sweet, thank you very much too. Wahoon, Chopper Down, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. There ain't going to be no spark plug in here, is there? That's what I did the other day, Varus. I was looking for ages, and after about 3 hours, I found a glow plug. I did watch the F1, yeah, I did. It was cool to see Lando win. I actually found it a bit of a dull race, if I'm honest. I don't know why. I tell you something that really ruins it for me. Like, this is my own fault, but I can't watch the race as well as I used to because on the left-hand side, on the Sky coverage, they've got a list of the drivers and how far they're behind the next driver. So if I think the most exciting thing that's coming up is, I don't know, Hamilton's going to catch Perez and he's 4 seconds behind, and I think that's the next time there's likely to be a decent overtake, I stop watching the coverage and I start watching the gap between Hamilton and Perez. And then it goes like after a lap, oh, it's down to 3.5 seconds. Another lap, oh, it's down to 3 seconds. He's going to be overtaking him soon. And about 8 laps passes, and I've not really just looked at the number, but I've been so hyper-focused on it, I haven't really been enjoying the race. And that's my fault, but I wish there was a way to take that off. It's so stupid, and I can't help myself, though, because let's say I want Hamilton to win, or same for Lando, or whatever, you know. I end up not watching the race. I end up watching the thing that I'm particularly interested in knowing what's going to happen, you know. I might as well fucking read about it on CFAX. I watch on... I haven't got F1 TV, no. I've got Now TV, Sports. So I watch it on that. So it's effectively Sky coverage, you know, the one with Martin Brundle and whatnot. But yeah, a great result for Lando, and I really hope he can, if he can win a couple of races, and maybe Verstappen can finish 5th in one or something, or maybe not even finish at all. It might be realistic to think there's a bit of a chance there's a title race on. I think it's not there yet, but if Lando can win the next 2 races and Verstappen finish a bit lower down in one or both or similar, it could actually start getting quite exciting, you know. Obviously the Constructors is very, very open, and it'd be nice to see somebody else win that as well. McLaren have been improving quite a lot lately, but they've been in the doldrums for such a long time compared to where they used to be. It would be kind of cool to see them like win a Constructors and maybe even win a Drivers as well, but the Constructors would be good. Casual Murph, yeah, we were talking about it earlier. 9 races to go and a 70-point gap. Like, if there were 10 races to go and Lando won them all and Verstappen finished 2nd, that would make up 70 points, right? Not taking into account anything else like fastest lap, but it's not realistic to expect Lando to win every race. He's only ever won 2 races, right? To expect him to win every race and Verstappen not to win a few and other people and whatever, you know. But if Norris could win the next 2 and Verstappen just didn't finish one or something, if you could get the gap down to 50 points with 6, 7, 8 races left, it might start to become something that can actually be really exciting. But at the moment, I think it's a bit too far of a gap. I'd really love it. The difference is, it's not like it was even 5 races ago. Like, they're so much better now, you know, like... The McLaren is a lot quicker than the Red Bull.
Could you please press tab to get rid of the annoying, unneeded DayZ logo up there? Just kidding. Have a nice run.
Don't you know it's there for new players only? Shut up. Yeah, I'm afraid not. No, I like it. I loves it. I does. Yeah, he needs a DNF, or he needs something like that. But things can change, you know. Things can change really quick. Like, the other thing that I did say this earlier, if Piastri could start finishing above Verstappen, like, if let's just take yesterday, if Piastri had been 2nd and Lando had been 1st, as happened, you know, that would make a big difference, you know. Like, I'm not saying Piastri's doing a bad job, I think he's doing a great job, but if he could get a little bit more out of the car to be more competitive with Verstappen, because I think that car is better, clearly, you know, like that would make a big difference as well. It's a bit harsh to say he's a perpetual bottle job, Alf, when he's so young, you know. He's not been in Formula 1 that long. I don't know if you can be a perpetual bottle job if you're in your early 20s, can you? I kind of know what you're meaning, but I don't think Max needs another win though. Like, if I think it's more than feasible that Verstappen can finish on the podium for 9 or 10 of the next races, and that's almost certainly going to be enough because other people are going to win races. Norris isn't going to win them all, is he? You know, like if you could be sure that Norris was going to win every race, that would be more of a point. But I think it's pretty obvious he won't do. Nonetheless, it's cool. I think the constructors is really tight, and that's kind of good. It's a shame there's not a few less points in it. It just would be nice to see somebody else win the title as well, you know. Verstappen has been an incredible driver so far. He's a bit of a douche, and I'm not a Verstappen hater. They're all, when they're in the position Verstappen's in, they're all a bit of a douche. Schumacher was, Vettel was, Hamilton was, they all are. When they get to the level he's at, they all turn into a bit of a douche. They can't help themselves, right? But it'd be nice to see somebody else win it. Yeah, I think the constructors is, I'd make McLaren favourites for that. They probably are favourites with it for the book, with the bookies. I'd have thought. Austin, man, that DayZ logo in the top left is annoying. Dude, you're right. We haven't mentioned it at all today, but you're right, it is. It is a bit annoying. Not Mika. Mika Häkkinen wasn't really the same though, right? He won 2 titles. Mika Häkkinen never won 4 titles, 3 titles on the bounce or anything. He was a very, very good driver. Did he? I think he only won 2, didn't he? I say only. He was an imperiously good driver, but he didn't have the period of dominance like the other names I'd mentioned had. I could be wrong about Häkkinen, but I don't think he won 4. He certainly didn't win 3 or 4 on the bounce, I don't think. I thought he'd only won 2 from memory. Only 2. But that's probably why he didn't stay in. Like, he was very, very nice. And he retired really early, didn't he? Apparently, I'm not saying he wasn't a really great driver. I'm just making the point that when you win 4 titles or more, 3 or 4 titles in Formula 1, especially if you're winning them back to back, most everyone that have done it has turned into a bit of a cocky so-and-so, you know? Like Verstappen, Vettel, Hamilton, Schumacher all did, you know? It doesn't mean they're not amazing. I'm not saying... Fuck me! I didn't say Häkkinen wasn't good! Why is everyone so desperate to argue? I'm talking about the cocky streak that are, like the ones that have won shitloads tend to have. Like, I didn't say Häkkinen wasn't a great driver. I just says he wasn't a cocky son of a bitch, but also my point still stands because he hadn't won as many. Fuck me! What is it? Is it fucking National Argument Day today or something? Mika's not retired, he's still on his sabbatical. Yeah, a couple of people have said that. He won it in 98 and 99, so that was before. Someone just said he was winning. Was Hamilton? Not Hamilton. Sorry, was Schumacher at Ferrari then? Ferrari weren't quite so dominant. I think I think Schumacher won 5 on the bounce from about the year 2000 from memory, so he was winning his titles just before Schumacher became the dominant force in the Ferrari, I think. Eddie Irvine was cool. I liked Eddie Irvine. My sister-in-law dated Eddie, blimey. I feel like he was quite the ladies' man. I don't know, but I feel like he probably had lots of options, let's say. Why keep the rotten pears? Because I'm going to eat them. You can eat rotten fruit, you just have to do it slowly and carefully. Yeah, 94 and 95 were at Benetton, Sir Joss. He won twice with Benetton and then another 5 times? I think he won 5... I think he won 5 with Ferrari and 2 with Benetton before that. Oh no. Still no fucking spark plug. Rotten fruit doesn't always make you vomit. No, you can eat it. You just have to do it carefully, like slowly. Like once you've eaten, if you eat like a pear, you need to wait like 10 minutes before you eat another pear. And don't quote me on that. That's approximate. You might need to wait a bit more than that, but that's just around what I tend to do. Do you think adding small game traps like snares? You can actually make a snare in the game, Avi. The snare is in the game right now, so if you get one single stick and you add it to a piece of wire, you can make a snare and then you can bait it and you can catch rabbits and chickens on them. But given that there's chickens quite commonly in the map, nobody ever bothers doing it. You know, you can get the stuff just in the towns without having to wait for a snare. You can make fish traps as well. I hope so, Jen. I hope duping on official servers can be fixed for good at some point. So I could make one with that. Can't remember what you can bait it with. You can bait it with a bit of fruit, can't you, as well? You can bait it with a worm, and I think you catch a chicken, or you can bait it with fruit, but I can never remember what you can bait it with. You don't need netting to make a snare, you just need wire and a stick. Yeah, I think that's right. Worm is for chickens and fruit is for rabbits. I think that's right, yeah. I didn't know Yas were stranded in Zandvoort, to be honest. I don't know what's going on there. That doesn't sound good. I haven't really... I watched the race yesterday, but I've not kept up with any news on the Formula 1 since. I didn't find out till the next day that Russell had been disqualified last time. There you go, look, there's a snare. Yeah, duping is annoying. It is a very frustrating thing. It doesn't really happen on PC anymore, but as far as I know, I hope it doesn't. It used to be a thing in like 2014 that was really quite common, and it did suck. So apparently they've made it so it takes less time to snare something, so I'll come back and check it in a minute. What is duping? It's duplicating items of loot using a glitch that spoils the game. So nobody explain how to do it if you know. Nobody wants to know. At least I don't want them to know from here anyway. Right, so I'm just going to have a quick look around for a spark plug. Doesn't seem very looted, does it? I think we're likely to get a spark plug in one of these. I ate it way less than 10 minutes ago. I don't even know for sure that rotten fruit is going to work. Maybe I should put a worm on it. It's a new animation, isn't it? Right, that'll definitely work, which makes me feel a bit more confident. Duping IRL will be game changing. Yeah, I'd quite like to dupe. I'll just dupe gold. I guess though, if everyone could dupe gold, then it wouldn't have any value, would it? I'd like duping to be only for me. Then I'll dupe gold, and then I'll use some of that gold to create world peace, of course. But first, I'm going to get all the gold for me. Yeah, I want to be able to dupe everything for me IRL, no one else. I'll go to a fancy watch shop. I don't know, I'll go to the Lange shop and ask to try on some fancy perpetual calendar, and then say, do you mind if I just try it in natural light? And while I'm outside, I'll quickly dupe it and then give them their one back, and then I'll have one as well. I'll duplicate all the fancy watches. I should use the other leather kit on my vest. Where did I drop the other leather kit? Was it in here? Yeah, I should do, you're right. I honestly should have fixed it ages ago. I'm just looking for a spark plug. I'm not giving two shits, to be honest. What about serial numbers? Well, it doesn't matter, Psychedelic. I'll just keep it until it needs servicing, then I'll dupe another one. I'll just be on my wrist. Nobody will know. Actually, starting to sound a bit shit, to be honest. If it, it sounds great to just be able to have whatever you want, you know, like a rich kid or something. But if you did have everything you wanted, then you wouldn't want anything, would you? If you had everything you wanted, what would you want? You wouldn't want a thing. I'd like to try it for a short period, yeah. So I can slide down my pile of gold coins. See what it was like for Scrooge McDuck. I wonder if the chicken... I need a wee. I really need a wee. I might have to go and make one in a sec. Sorry, I might have to go and make one. I might have to go for a wee and make a tea. I was just thinking, oh, if I'm going to have a wee, I might make myself a tea as well. I'm going to do both. I'm going to make a wee and have a tea. Mab, I don't play 5 to 8 ads at the start of you watching the stream. That's not how it works, dude. I play 2 minutes of ads every half an hour. So if you happen to turn up just when the ads are due, you're going to get 2 minutes every half an hour. But there's no ads when you join the stream. That's one of the benefits of playing ads, is that there's no pre-rolls when you join. The ads are... If you happen to get them, it's really bad luck. But I don't play pre-rolls. I have scheduled ads 2 minutes every half an hour. So whether it's 8 or whether it's 4 or whatever, 2 minutes is the time. How much do you drink to need a wee so often? I've been streaming for 6 hours. I've not had a single piss yet, dude. Like, are you really saying that a piss after 5 hours and 52 minutes is too much? I don't think so. I think that's okay. Yeah, if I can't do an entire 12-hour stream without needing a piss, there's something wrong. CKY Dave, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeasty Flaps, thank you for the 25. Not, thank you for the 23. Metallica Wolf, Sarlacc, Tim Needlemouse, thank you for the support as well. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Cup of tea, and I'll be back. While to boil a kettle, psychedelic. Ah, right. Hulk Smash, thank you for the 2 minutes. Disco Man, Mount Munchies or MT Munchies, cheers for the support as well, guys. Thank you. I think they're going to recycle some of the buildings, Red Rockets, but I am hopeful that they've said there's going to be new assets. They've said there's going to be new assets, so hopefully there'll be significant ones, but we shall see. I did BQ, yeah, I did. It's not come yet, but I ordered a green solar-powered Casio, yeah. What kind of tea? I drink Yorkshire Gold. Yorkshire Gold is absolutely divine. So I drink that. I have milk, but and then about, if I'm having a regular size mug, like an outside mug, about a third of a teaspoon, third to a half of a teaspoon of sugar. I like sugar, but I try to keep it to a fairly minimum. Oh fuck. Login timed out auth. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? This game just doesn't want me to play it today. I'm getting auth player login state. I don't know if it's actually putting me in the server or not now. Oh fuck me, this just sucks. Spent all that time looking and now I can't get in. Try again. Iced tea is reasonably popular, Jack. It's not. I don't think it's quite as common as it is maybe in America. Like you get like bottled or canned iced tea, but it's not that common to drink like outside, like say in a bar or something. Hardly anyone ever has it. I don't think. Like I think. I'm not saying loads of people do in America, but you see people have iced tea in America in the films and stuff in a way that we don't have it in Europe. Let's say if you have it, it's normally in like a bottle of Lipton or something. Right, let's go and see if we caught ourselves a chimkin. Oh, there we go. Just going to start shadow play because I'd forgotten. That might be critical to the exciting video we're definitely not making today. Oh look, we found one. So yeah, we made a trap. We caught a chimkin. Someone in the chat said that you can then put a chicken breast onto the thing. I'm going to check that. I want to see if that's true. If we can put a chicken breast on it and then use it to catch a fox, that would be really cool, wouldn't it? You can. So you can almost certainly catch a fox. That is cool, isn't it? I like that. I think that's cool. So you can use a piece of chicken to catch a fox. You have to think a fox is going to be better quality meat than the chicken meat. So You're getting like an upgrade with.
Hope
You're turning
everyone
one
is
chicken
having a
breast
great day.
into multiple fox breasts.
Boxy breasts or Samantha Thobor.
Sorry. Right, let me... Do I have... Yeah, I have matches. Let's light this bad boy. Oh, that's going to have got it, isn't it? Yeah, it has.
In case my account name is weird, think Italian plus Puerto Rican lol. Love the stream, keep running.
Wooty and Saphirix, Robho, thank you very much for the support. In case my account name is weird, it's Italian plus Puerto Rican. Italiarican. Italiarican, yeah, Italiarican. I probably would have struggled, but yeah, good idea to let me know. Italiarican. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Rob Ho, thank you very much as well. Why would you want to eat a fox? Isn't that like eating a cat? Well, in the apocalypse, I would probably eat a cat. Like in that, what's that one with Denzel Washington? He's trying to kill a fox. Sorry, he's trying to kill a cat. A little skinny cat. He's trying to kill it, isn't he? He's trying to kill a cat in the beginning of that one. It's called... There's a twist that you should have realised, but it's not really a twist unless you're thick. I was thick. Didn't realise straight away anyway. Yeah, Book of Eli. Yeah, that's the one. Gary Oldman's in it. They really need a new book to help with civilization. Denzel would never eat a cat. Well, he would have done if he'd caught it. Yeah, and for the cat oil, yeah. Did he actually get the cat? I think he does, doesn't he? And you're right, it does. Yeah, he cuts to him feeding a little bit to a mouse, and then he says it's ironic or some shit, yeah. But yeah, I guess in an apocalypse you ain't too fussy. Apocalypse? Apocalypse is nice to say. Doesn't make any sense, but it sounds good.
The study of why triangular sandwiches taste better is known as trigonometry.
Trigonometry.
Almost 7 years subbed. Enjoyed every 11th month or so, cheeky smiley face.
Well, thank you for that, I guess. Cheers for the support, you Sasaki fucker. Right, I'm going to wait until we've caught a fox with that trap, and then we're going to go looking for a boat that's actually got a spark plug. I'm bored of looking for a spark plug. I'm just going to try and get lucky on a boat that's already got one. Yeah, he uses the cat oil on his lips. Chap lip. I don't know how you make cat oil. I don't remember that bit of the documentary. You render the cat in a vat of engine oil. That doesn't sound good. Haven't I seen Fight Club? I haven't seen Fight Club in forever. I've seen it. I haven't seen it sober, ever. I've seen Fight Club twice, and both times I was half cut. That's not to say that I'm always drunk when I watch a film, but I've never seen Fight Club completely sober. It's a decent film, but I don't think it's a film to watch when you're half cut. Definitely a film I should try to rewatch. Just to qualify, if you watch the film Fight Club, it doesn't mean you're in a fight club. It's fine. I definitely feel allowed to talk about the fact that I've seen the film Fight Club, because I haven't been in a fight club, and there is no fight club to talk about. It's okay. The fuck? Where did it go then? Oh, it went there.
Woot woot. Love ya, Paul.
Fight Club doesn't exist like the Mafia. That's exactly true. Florida, cheers for the support, dude. Dalvish, thank you for the 10. Booney, thank you very much as well. Do I only play official? No, I play lots Cactus, but Cactus. I play lightly modded, more often than not lightly modded community servers, but when you want to play experimental, they're all going to be vanilla servers. Doesn't mean it's definitely official though, but they're all going to be true vanilla servers because that's what you're going to get on experimental. Or at least it's what I'm going to join, because you're trying to test the map. Right? You need to play regular no mods vanilla. Oops, did I actually... I haven't even filled that up at the well. We ought to go and do that. Let's go and check this industrial bit over here first and just have a little look either side, see if there's any boats. There was one at Solnichi factory that's probably still there, but it didn't have a... it didn't have a sparkler. Mr. Sparkler. Jambon, yeah, pretty good. I think she was glad to see her grandma, but where they were, yeah. Also, she worked very hard, so it was quite a stressful few days. So, her grandma's in a care home, and their house is empty. So they were staying in the house, but they were also trying to like tidy it up and clear out a load of the stuff. Her grandma and her granddad, who's no longer alive, were absolute hoarders. So they've got they never threw anything, like literally hardly threw a thing. So they're just trying to sort out some of that. And it's because it's in Scotland and we're obviously down in Suffolk. It's a hell of a long way to go, and there's going to be. I think it would take a big group of people a long time. Like if you had I don't know 5 or 6 people, it might take a week to sort it out. So going up with 2 of them for 2 days, where they could only do like a half day each day, they're hardly making an impact. Like they've got so much stuff, you know, like there's stuff like crazy. Like for just silly little example, her granddad, like every time he changed a wallet, kept the old wallet for his entire life. So your wallet gets tired, you have a leather wallet, it gets tired, you need a new one. So he'd buy a new one, then he'd keep the old one. And you can equate that to pretty much everything he's ever owned. Jambon, yeah, and it's quite a sad thing to do because she used to go up there as a kid and stay in that house when they'd go up to Scotland to see grandma and granddad. She's going through this stuff and finding it, and she's found some stuff that she'd written in and drawn in and played with when she was 10, you know, so it's quite a trip down memory lane and in not the most exciting of circumstances, let's say, you know, it's quite a sad thing to do. You've got a drawer just for wallet, Claffer. Yeah, well...
Any tips on overcoming gear fear? Anyways, love watching your streams at work in the background. Always start on YouTube and move over here eventually for the chat. Keep running.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Lord Lord Ramacus or Lord Dramacus. The best way to avoid gear fear is to realise that the exciting thing that happens just after you spawn is sometimes better than having the gear, you know, like you only need to have it happen once where you die and you've lost a load of gear, but then you meet someone straight away who's absolutely fucking amazing and it was better than being geared. And then your perspective on it changes, you know, like the gear doesn't make the game fun. What you do with it can make the game fun, of course, but sometimes having no gear can be the most exciting part of your session, or week, or month, or year. So if you die, try to spawn in and just give it 20 minutes, rather than like giving up because you've lost your gear. Sometimes what happens when you spawn in is better than being geared. You meet someone crazy, or you meet some insane person, or whatever it might be, but it can be really good. Brendan, thank you for the membership. Working from home while we run. Dude, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. I believe this is still lasting. It was warm and I've been shooting it quite a bit, but... How long does it take to catch that fox? Well, I'm going to go back and check now, and then if it's not there, I'm going to give up. So hopefully it's there. And you can kill foxes easy enough in the game anyway, but it just would be cool to snare one. Rather stupidly, there's a live chicken right near I caught that chicken now. It's spawned in. A lot of Zs.
Hi Paul. Awesome YouTube video this weekend. There was a 10-second clip about you commenting on if Fluffy and Clinton were watching the stream to meet up with you. Do you really think that was possible? It felt pretty organic in the video.
Well, I hope so. I hope it was organic. I do. Ah, there we go. Look, fox. I absolutely think it was possible, and it's I'd say, probability-wise, it's probably better than 50-50 that one of them was watching the stream, and I'm not trying to throw either of them under the bus, but probability-wise, that's probably the case. But it's also absolutely possible that you can have those kind of meetups anyway. It can happen, so that's the whole point. I can never know for sure either way, so there's no point sweating about it, you know. Fix this up. Darkvet, thank you very much for the support, dude. Brendan, Lord, thank you very much as well. You can't swing the fox like a baseball bat, no. Roosters are really annoying on the current or on the new patch. They are. No, vanilla means no mods, Stumpy. So vanilla means if you think about servers being flavors, vanilla is the basic flavor, the basic game. So like vanilla ice cream, that vanilla means like nothing changed. Whereas heavily modded servers would be like some fancy flavor with sprinkles or whatever, you know. Like, but it's vanilla just means the base game the devs are making. It doesn't have to be on an official server because you can get community servers with no mods. And you got 2 meat from that. That sucks, doesn't it? going to go back in here and cook this, and then I've got some food ready for when we get the boat, and then we can go out to the debug island. It's going to be great, right? It's going to be great. It's definitely going to work. What could possibly go wrong? Moonbeam, it happens loads. It does. It happens loads. When is the True Colours vid releasing? It probably won't be the next video. So, Uncupa sent me a draft of True Colours, but I've actually got him working on a video from the boat stream the other day. So, if the boat stream video is done, that will be out Saturday, and then True Colours will be out the Saturday after. And the simple reason being that the boat video will be a better video, you know, like... Well, no, not true. The boat video won't be a better video, but it will be more... It's more time critical that the boat one comes out as soon as possible because the boats have just been added. So he's working on a video from the boat adventure the other day. Hold G to drop item. I know you can do that, but I don't normally bother. I just use the inventory. It seems more kind of like my second nature to do it, kind of thing. It's kind of cool that you can use a bit of chicken meat to catch a fox, though. I think that's good. It means that the snares, they do work quicker now, but they also allow you to catch 3 things rather than 2. I presume you can probably use a little bit of rabbit to catch a fox as well.
Thanks, ads, for reminding me to use my Prime.
Danger Squirrel, dude. Cheers for the continued support, dude. Thank you very much. Kind of annoying that I've got a PU scope, but I haven't got. I've got the CR75. Sorry, not the CR75. Yeah, CR527. That's the one. Oh yeah, fuck. So apparently you can eat that. I tried pistachio ice cream at a sushi place. It wasn't very good. The pistachio you want to try is like Italian ice cream, you know, like gelato. Like proper Italian gelato is like my missus like probably prefers pistachio ice cream than sexy time with yours truly. To be honest, she probably prefers any ice cream. Literally anything that's not poison. But anyway, yeah, proper pistachio gelato is really, really good. If it's really, really, really green, it's usually a bad sign. Because it's not really meant to be green, it's meant to be the colour of, like kind of more of like an off, like almost like a beigey colour rather than green, because the green's obviously dyed. It wouldn't be that colour from... Shit, that put me off a bit.
Have a good stream.
Oh, the gelato that you get just wandering round in Rome or something, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Yano, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Hope you're good. Thank you for the resub. Betlek, thank you very much too. Right, now I'm going to quickly... I know there's a boat further up opposite the factory. We saw it, but it didn't have a sparkler, so have a quick look along here. I'm going to run the coast and see if I can find a sparkler. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I can... Dark Shadow, thank you for the 9 months, by the way, dude. Thank you. I'm not anywhere near done just yet. Psychedelic. I don't think so. I've not called it a 12-hour stream because I started a bit late, but it will be a longer stream today, like most Mondays are. MT, yeah, I've caught the fox and cooked it. I only got 2 steaks from it, but the chicken steak did catch a fox. Adam, you're gonna need a bigger gelato. Fucking hell. Sounds pretty warm. It's got a bit cooler here. It's 23 Celsius here today. Well, it's been a bit cooler for about 4 or 5 days now. What's my quest? Well, I want to try and find a boat and then possibly try and get it to... well, I'd really like to go to Debug Island. I've already lost a character trying to do that and fucked it up. Yakety, I'm sorry, I've been keeping an eye on you. The Coke, or Dr. Pepper as Jambon called it, Tudor, is not available at the moment. It only came out in April. Well, it was announced in March, April time at Watches and Wonders. So it's the latest hotness from Tudor, which means it will be available about next April.
Running.
I just got my info packet for my very first colonoscopy. Well, I hope it goes okay, dude. I've never had to have a colonoscopy because I'm younger than you.
Hi, today is 41 Celsius here in my neck of
I do hope it
America.
goes okay, to be serious. Hopefully it's all good.
We're going to need a bigger gelato.
It's the same every year with Tudor, though. They have like 1 or maybe 2 real hot watches that everybody wants. And then next year they release another 2 that everybody wants, and then the other ones are suddenly available again. Family history. Well, I've got family history for prostate, but I don't need anything for that, thankfully. So I only have no family history for anything that will need a camera up there, thankfully. Adam, thanks again. Sheb, dude, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Oh, that's typical. Yeah, good luck with that. There's no patch release date yet, Grano. Thank you. Tuning, it takes a long time to get into DayZ. It can be hard in the beginning. Thank you, Darkvet. I posted a couple of pictures on Twitter earlier. Not of the dog, but I saw a red kite flying like directly above me. It was about 20 meters away from me.
Hi there, nice stream.
I have to say,
YouTube.
I'm quite impressed with the quality of those photos, considering it was just a bird in the air and I was using my fucking phone, you know? They're really good. To get that close to a bird like that, it's kind of cool. Florida Grunt, holy shit, yeah, my dad had to go through similar. Hopefully it works okay. Birds are now government drones. Oh God. I thought the recommendation was to do a scope at 40 years old. I don't think they do in the. I don't think they do in the UK unless there's a reason to. So if you're talking about a proper colonoscopy, they normally want to check your prostate at about 40, but they don't need to do a colonoscopy. Red line saying it's usually 50 or 45. Oh. Long way off for me yet, thankfully. Richie, yeah, so I hear. I've never... I've seen that type of bird. So I've seen a red kite when I've been flying in the past. When I've been flying, fuck me. When I've been driving in the past, they're flying, I'm driving, right? It's confusing. But I've never seen one from that close up. And I was literally underneath it. And I was walking along... It was a big farmer's field, and I was walking along the hedgerow. And it was kind of like just using the wind to prop itself up and keep an eye on the farmer's field. It had been eating something in the field, and me and the dog had disrupted it, and then it was hovering above, I think waiting to get back down on the field again. But it was really big. The wingspan of it was way bigger than a bird I've seen in the wild before. You know, like I've seen big birds of prey at like shows and things, but I've never seen one that big just randomly in the wild. If you can't find helicrashes big, I can only presume that you're not going exactly in the right way, if I'm honest.
Jesus Christ, they make it so tedious to sub using Prime on mobile, but anyways, cheers, TRMZ.
Buster, well, thank you for doing it. How did you do it? Thank you for the support, by the way. Cheers, Buster, thank you. Yeah, normally you have to use the browser rather than the app, like you say. Buster, you had, yeah. The price is going up for subscribing using the app soon. And that's why they don't want you to use Twitch Prime on the app, because
Happy 1 year
then
anniversary.
they just can't. If you use Twitch Prime on the app, they'd have to pay Apple or Google their share. So anything that gets sold on the app, the phone providers want a cut, which is why they don't let you do it on the app, or they try to make it impossible to do on the app. Yet people are still managing to do it sometimes as well. There we go. X-Wing, absolutely right. Yeah, that's why the prices are going up. The prices are going up for subs specifically on the apps only to cover the cost of the app. I didn't find Debug Island Tusky, and then I got shafted and had to start again. It's not a mod, Snoop, it's the experimental patch. You can get up to 3+ symbols. If you wait at the fire for longer, you can get longer heat buff. Will there ever be a world where the consumer is cut some slack and billionaire companies give a little rather than take a lot? No. No. There'll never be a time where companies like Apple or Google or whoever, you know, Amazon and so on, just don't do things to make more profit. That's just not how the world works, unfortunately. That does have some big upsides as well, but like lots of cool inventions and lots of the cool things that we use right now are like developed
Dad,
because
can you tell me what
they
a
will make
solar
companies
eclipse
profits,
is?
you know, but
No,
likewise,
son.
still annoying. Rexler, GG, hope it goes well.
Launched a new game at work today, so playing that and watching you. Happy Monday. Cheers.
Stas, Mr. Devo, thank you for the support. Buster, Demuda, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support also.
My wife has put up with me watching your content. She runs around the house saying, let's start cleaning, let's start cooking. Ha ha.
If you say so, Haf.
Hello.
I don't think everything that's ever existed was invented in a university lab, but I think there's lots of things that go that way, sure.
I said my B #Oasis.
Sky Soul, thank you for the 6 months, really appreciate it. Boots, thank you as well. It's time to start cleaning. Boots, cheers for the support. Thank you. Georgie Marsh, thank you for the 23. There we go. I was having pitters, obviously, but with like beef burger, well, equivalent to a cheeseburger, but in a gluten-free pita bread, basically.
Can you tell us your favorite and least favorite Gen slang? Keep on running.
Sharky, yeah, they do. That's true. Or like in other ways, even things like super glue.
What's the game plan for today, RunningManZ?
Ruggles, I don't know any Gen Z slang, and I forget which gen's which. I'm X, I know that much. I mean, I'm a millennial. I'm definitely a millennial. I'm not X. I lied. I don't know any. Well, I do, but that seems to be quite a thing at the moment. There's a dude that's like, I'm embarrassing my daughter with Gen Z talk, and he's like no cat this and mid that, and yeah, she's got no gat and all that crap. You know, like language evolves, and that's fine, but I don't really care. I think I'm just going to stay on the coast and try and find another boat. Shadowbat, thank you very much. One off the big 5-0. Dude, congratulations. I still say wicked because I'm totally rad. Yeah, like totally. Brain rot man's. Probably true. Maybe I'm just old, but the new lingo drives me nuts. It doesn't really bother me. In fact, when Maggie uses it, my 12-year-old, it makes me smile. It's kind of funny. There's certain elements of the younger, like both Maggie and Sophie, my two kids, they both talk. When they're talking like they talk with their mates, they talk incredibly quickly, and they don't sound like they're from England even. You know, they are. Yeah, it's a little frustrating, but equally it can be really funny. And every generation's the same, so it really doesn't bother me. Like when they're my age, their kids will be annoying them, you know. So it doesn't really annoy me because I did it to my parents. I don't give a like. We all had our things and our little words that we used and stuff. That's just what happens. Well, I don't even have a spark plug on this life. That's the fucking thing. Let's just check the other side of here. Red line. You're the one that's got to have the camera up your ass. Running, fair enough. I personally, if I had to have a camera and tube down my throat or up my bum, I think I'd choose the southern one, because the camera down your throat just sounds so much worse. Like the gag reflex alone would be horrendous. You know, like to my knowledge, my bum doesn't have a gag reflex, so I'd probably rather have that. I'm not very well versed with things going in there, to be honest, but nonetheless, I don't think there's a gag reflex. So probably safer to assume that's a better option. It's keys. That would happen on the Karma Crew server as well. That would happen on the Karma Crew server as well. You should be able to appeal, and you'll probably be able to come back in under a warning. But if you kill someone on Karma Crew and then you log off inside 15 minutes, that constitutes combat logging as well. I'm not saying you're right or you're wrong, by the way. I'm just saying that's very common. Like if you kill someone and then you loot them and you log off within 4 minutes of the kill, that's considered combat logging on many servers, not just on 0. 15. I think you have to do one of two things. You either have to stay in the area for 15 minutes, or you have to go a long way away, like run like a couple of kilometers away. Village, so far I've never had to specify. I've never. I don't know if I don't really care, if I'm honest. I don't think, but I've seen a doctor twice in my life and required that kind of check, but only like by a GP. Both were male doctors, and it didn't bother me. But I don't know if. I think I'd probably feel weirder if it was a lady, to be honest.
I
don't know. It's never really come to.
Sky and fly with it. It's got big wings in sight could result in much egg on face. Remember, no foul language and keep pecking away at growth.
I don't think other servers will see it. It's keys. I don't think other servers will see it. It's not. They do share things like for stuff, but normally only for like hackers. If you get a blatant hacker that's really bad, then they'll share ban lists. But if you get banned for combat logging, I don't think that gets shared around among server owners. I really don't think that's the case. I'm no expert. But once again, dude, I don't think you should be taking it out on zero servers. Like, Karma Crew would ban you for exactly the same thing. And I'm not taking it out on them. It's just, I know for a fact that their time is 15 minutes. So if you get a kill, you need to stay in the server for 15 minutes. And if you don't, you need to have ran probably 2.5, 3 kilometres away, you know. And the reason is that if you make a noise, if you take shots or your enemy does, like 4 minutes later there could be someone waiting outside the building aiming at the door trying to kill you or something, you know, like if you take shots and log out after 4 minutes, there could have been someone that's just spent 4 minutes running to where the shots are and then you've logged off, you know. That if there's shots that make a noise and you're in a server with players, they want you to stay in for a certain amount of time.
Happy 15th. Rip Sven.
Very, very strong opinion you've got there, but I think community servers do a lot of good. I think they're entitled to try and have some kind of, like, if you're in combat, you need to stay in for X amount of time. I think that's okay. And yeah, they could have had a partner for it. You just never know. You know, if you kill someone in a house, they might have had a friend in another house. Like, for all you know, like, I don't know the scenario, but they could have had a buddy 3 houses over, and they've come to cover the door where you're looting him, and they're aiming at the door, and you never come out, you log out, you know. From their perspective, that would be combat logging, you know. It's Keys. Who reads the rules on a server? I think... if you haven't read the rules, and I don't read all the rules either, but I can give you an example. I got banned for 24 hours on a server years ago because I killed someone, and this was on Saints of Survival, I think it was called, and it was years ago. But they used to have days which were no KOS days, except for at certain points of the map. And I killed someone outside of one of those points, and I copped a ban for a day. I didn't say who the fuck reads the rules. I just accepted that it was my fault because I didn't read the rules, you know. The server makes the rules. The server invites you to play under their rules, and if you don't read them, it's nobody else's fault. And I don't always read the rules, but pretending that that's their fault, it's our fault, right? If you join a community server and you choose not to go and read those community rules, if you fall foul of them, there's only one person to blame, right? And it's not the server owners. And I've taken that the same. I think that's a fair enough approach, really. If you're not going to search out the rules and be sure if you happen to break one by accident, that's your fault. You can have opinions on the rules, but if you don't like rules of a server, don't join that server, you know? Like, that's fair enough, isn't it? Equally though, it's Keys. I'm friends with Happy Bombs. Not that he necessarily makes decisions. You know, he's got admins that can do things for him. But I'm just trying to stick up for the servers a little bit because I'm very grateful for the servers. Right? I appreciate your band and you're not happy about it, but you've come into the chat where there's many people that are then getting information. I want to offer my view on it. Obviously, because I kind of want to support community servers where I can, you know. If I thought it was wrong, I wouldn't be saying what I am now, you know. I understand you're more frustrated about it, but it's now a topic in this stream, so I'm just trying to be fairly balanced on what I say. I don't think it's a silly rule. I actually have suicided recently because I had... It was on... It was on... what server was it on? It was on the Bitterroot test. The Bitterroot play test. And I was logging off and I was about to be on holiday and I got a couple of kills really near the end of the stream. And when I realised I wasn't going to be able to play for 15 minutes, I killed myself in the road because I knew I'd be combat logging if I didn't, you know, like... I think it's not a stupid rule. Like, if you can kill someone and loot them and then log out on the body, that's combat logging from the perspective of the dude's mate that you didn't know was there, you know? Like, I think that's fair enough. But hopefully you can get it resolved at some point, dude. The reality is, though, dude, if it's been reported as combat lock-in, chances are somebody reported it, which means somebody was waiting, probably. Otherwise, they wouldn't. They're not that quick. They don't. I don't think they're like looking at everything with eagle eyes. It probably was reported by somebody else that then went in and saw his buddy looted, and there was. Do you know what I mean? That's probably how it got found out. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. But anyway, yeah, I feel your pain about the ban. Nonetheless, I understand that. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to loot. I'm just going to keep running along beach and try and find another boat. And I was just going to say, surely it's a temporary ban, and it is. It's a 2-week ban, so I'm not surprised they've not appealed it. The whole point of a ban like that is to try and give you a chance to make sure it doesn't happen again. You know, like I think that's fine. Like, to be fair, the ban I got in my circumstance was only a 24-hour ban. But if I'd been caught doing it again, I'd have copped a permanent one, you know. But
Got a ban for an accidental rule break. I apologized and said it was an accident. Didn't get the ban lifted. And so I accepted the decision and played after the ban was up.
Paul, thank you very much for the super chat. Ordered my bum doesn't have a gag reflex t-shirt. I don't think my bum has a gag reflex. It's hard to say for sure. Dadub, thank you. Stormblessed, thank you for the 25 months. It has some kind of coin return feature, which, like, once upon a time I had to have suppositories, and yeah. Sphincters are designed to let things out more than they are to let things in. I know that much. Hopefully no one's having the dinner. If you are, let's talk. No, sorry, apologies. Stormblessed, thank you, Paul, Dadub, Fish Dude. You eat enough Taco Bell, you find out. Fair enough. What if family members are watching this? Well, I swear, Daniel. I guess if you're watching something on your phone that you don't want others to hear, put headphones in. Or an iPad or whatever, you know. But the stream's an 18 rated game, so assume that the content coming out of my mouth will be rated for 18 and up.
Ads just reminded me CHHERS or...
Lord Vader, no. The server I got banned on years ago, it used to try and promote interaction and have PvP zones on some days of the week. So most times there was no rules and you could do whatever you like. But it was something like every Tuesday and Thursday or whatever. I don't remember the days. But on 2 or 3 days of the week, you could only PvP at the PvP zones, which was basically like Tissy and the airfield and I don't know, Troitsky military base and VMC and so. So you could PvP at all the military bases, but you couldn't PvP in a civilian random town. You know, I happened to kill somebody in the field north of Starry Sobor, and I only shot at them because they were 500 meters away, and I had a VSS, and it seemed impossible to kill them. And I made this incredible shot to kill them while they were running side to side across my screen, and it was a really crazily good shot, you know. But it was one of those, was like, I might as well take this because if I hit it, it'll be insane. And then I killed them, and then I copped a ban for it. But they used to have this only PvPing in the PvP zones two, maybe 3 days a week or something. And that was to try and make it so that you could like have team ups and interactions and whatnot. That's the beauty of community servers, though, right? They have these rules. The reality is, the way I played the game, like I've been playing on that server for many a month, probably more than a year, and I'd never got banned for it before because I never even knew they had PvP zones. But because I used to only kill people at military bases and then I'd talk most of the time otherwise, it never came up. I just didn't know. Thank you, Field General. I was pretty pleased with that video. I was expecting to find more than... So I did find a boat, but it's not going to be a great deal of use without the sparkler.
Florida Grunt donated $3. I've had a camera up my booty, down my chugger, and even up my one-eyed python. Without doubt, the schlong camera was the worst as I was awake with no anesthesia. 3 out of 10, do not recommend.
Booty down my chugger and even up my... the camera up... The schlong cam. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Florida, I hope I never have to have that. That doesn't sound good whatsoever. It sounds like an idea for a show, though, doesn't it? You know they used to do Through the Keyhole. How about Through the Urethra? Can you guess the celebrity by the inside of their urinary tract? Let's go through the urethra. Through the pee hole, yeah. That's a show. That maybe they could get that dude. Who was it that used to be on it? I forget. It was David Frost was the host, and then that posh dude that makes the sauces. What was his name? He used to be on it. Lloyd Grossman, yeah, he makes the sauces. That's the one. Let's go through the pee hole. Holy shit. Oh, there's a boat. The boat can travel up rivers, but there's a bit of a challenge with the rivers. Then, oh fuck, no spark plug. He drank more than he cooked. Isn't that Keith Floyd? Keith Floyd is the one that used to drink like a whole bottle of wine and then forget to put any in the actual meal he was cooking. Lloyd Grossman was the really, really posh one that's still alive and makes cooking sauces. Who would piss from a peen like this? or who would piss from an apparatus like this, I guess, because it could be any kind, you know, who knows? C1 Colt, thank you for the support, dude. Keith Floyd used to pour a glass of wine, put it in the meal, and then down the rest of the bottle while he cooked it. Yeah, and that's a bit like me. I'm not quite Keith Floyd's level, but I've been quite bad lately. I've actually come to the conclusion that I'm counting today as day one, and then I'm going to try and see how long I go. But the last time I did that, I lasted 39 days. But I need a bit of a break from the alcohol. But on Friday night, the missus was back. We had a Chinese takeaway. She was back from Scotland, so we had a takeaway, and from the offie that was next door, I bought 2 bottles of red wine. She's not drinking at the moment, so I drank 1 bottle on Friday night, and then last night I drank the other bottle. That's not terrible. It's not the end of the world, but it's not ideal. The only thing that slowed my whiskey drinking down a little bit is that I really don't like the Oban that I bought. I can't fucking stand it. I think I'm going to give... I've got about half a bottle of it left. I'm going to give it to my father-in-law to be. I really don't like it. A bottle is about 3.5 glasses, but I don't know if most people are the same. But if I open a bottle of wine, I never have any left for the next day. Like And I'm not saying that makes me a really hardened drinker. I'm not drunk or anything, but it just means that, like, if you open a bottle and you always finish the whole bottle, it's probably a bit excessive, right? I don't mean it makes you an alcoholic. Like, I don't drink wine that much, but it's okay to have a glass with a meal and then maybe have another glass the next day, but that's not how I am. You know, if I open a bottle, I just drink it. And I'm not like, oh, aren't I big and clever? I just think it's a bit wasteful. Village Idiot, I don't like it, but it's a really popular whiskey. It's not a bad bottle, it's just not to my taste, so he may well like it. You know, like Oban 14, or Oban 14, however you meant to say it, is really, really commonly liked, but it's one of those that's a bit of a Marmite one, so some people love it and some people hate it. I'm a hater. He might be a lover. It needs to go in the bin. I'm going to turn the camera off. What kind of beer do you like? I only really like kind of just basic lagers more often than not. Like pale ales and stuff are okay, IPAs and anything that's kind of palish, but the darker brown it gets, the less I normally want it. Especially that stout stuff that only old men, like grumpy old men, drink. I don't like that. I've always kind of liked just regular lager. However, because of the gluten in it and the effects it has on my anus, I don't drink a great deal of beer.
TRMZ Big Brain.
I like stout. Of course you do, Ed T-Ball. You're a grumpy old bastard. I don't like Bud Light. No, I like lager that tastes nice. Not Bud Light. It's like sugar water. Different people like different things, right? I'm not really judging. It's just that Redline was talking about how much he likes stout on Twitter the other day, so I'm just ribbing him. But I normally like pale ale and lighter beers, lagers and whatnot. I don't like rum. No, I don't like rum. I don't like the cocktail rum, and the rum that's not for cocktails, the one that's a bit more of a shot type rum. I don't like that either. I like driest. I like whiskey, and then I like dry spirits like gin. Whiskey is my go-to. Like rum's too sweet, brandy's too sweet.
TRMZ FMD.
Pilsner Urquell is lovely, Red Wagon. Yeah, I had some of that when I was in Prague. I really like it. There's a place not far from me that does it on tap, and it's really, really good. If I'm having a cheat day and I'm having a glucolytic tablet, then Pilsner Urquell would be the choice in that pub anyway. It's really good. Richard, no problem. Glad to be of help. It is definitely a fact, though, like, just coming back to stout, like, back when I used to drink in the pub when I was younger, like, in my younger days, right, if you were, like, when I was drinking in the pub when I was 22, the only people that drank bitter were the old ones, right, the ones that used to be like, oh, I had a trial for West Ham when I was a lad, but I broke my leg. Billy Bonds said I could have been the next Tony Cottee. He said I could be the next Tony Cottee, but I had to retire, you know. The guy that had been telling that story in the pub for 40 years, pretty much. That guy was the one that drank bitter. He had his own mug, especially for bitter or stout. That was the only one that used to drink it back then, right? So I may have had my opinion on stout somewhat affected by the fact that the only one to drink it was the drunken bum that used to make stuff up. Now I'm the drunken bum that makes stuff up. Have they? I don't know. What position does Chiesa play? He's a winger, isn't he? I'm no good with Europe. Chiesa's a winger, right? I think he's a winger.
Have a
Why
great
do they
stream.
seem so interested in buying a winger when they've got, like, wingers coming out their arse at the moment? Well, they've certainly got two for the left. What side does Chiesa play? Left wing with right foot. Oh, just what we need. We've got Gakpo and Diaz. Let's get another one. If he was a right winger, then you could like Salah's on the last year of his contract, and I think he's going to go. So having a replacement for Salah would make sense, but not. I don't think we need another left unless we're going to sell Diaz, and I think that would be a bad move. Bet you were bringing home all the girls back in your pub days. Donk, I wasn't. I was too sheepish. I didn't have the gift of the gab, as it were. I have it now, but I didn't have it then. I was too sheepish. I didn't used to have the ability to just go up and talk to people that I have now. If I got friendly with a girl, it's basically because we were close to each other, liked each other enough, and then got drunk enough to end up like having a fumble or whatever. But I was never able to start anything. I could do that now, but I couldn't do it then. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. We'll see. It'd be interesting to see if Liverpool actually sign someone, but I can't say I'm excited. As much as I'd like them to sign Anthony Gordon, I'd rather we keep Diaz. You know, like Diaz he was really good yesterday. He was really good last week. I don't understand the fascination with another left winger, unless he's told the manager he wants to leave or something. You know, you never know what goes on behind closed doors. But yeah, back to Oban. It's if you look, like, even if you go on YouTube and look at the few reviews, it's basically exactly that. It's very mixed. People love it or hate it. I can't stand it. It tastes like salty treacle or something. It's really, really salty. It's like drinking seawater. But some people really love that taste. I don't like it. It should go straight in your Inventrix, yeah. It should, and those 6 did. If there's no space or there's a bit of a weird bug going on, then it might not, but it should do, yeah. See that there's a gas thing there. If we could find a sparkler, we'd be well away. I'm not convinced that this is the best place to be finding a sparkler, but no one's going to find that there. You have to think Cherno Town would be a decent spot. Like, all of these places can spawn them, pretty sure, but they seem so rare. Jacob, experimental is a smaller inventory for both your clothes and your bags. Noticeably smaller as well. Even this one, which is the biggest bag in the game, is massively smaller. As much as I'm a loot whore, I actually quite like it. I think it's made the game a little bit more of a challenge. You have to think more about what you're doing, and by and large, I like the inventory changes quite a lot. Used to be 90 slots, now it's 64. 50,000 people used to live here. I thought Chiesa was like out of contract or something soon. Like, isn't he? Is he on the last year of his contract? I thought I'd seen, like, we've been linked with him before, and I'm sure it was something to do with a lowering of contract and whatnot. 50,000 people used to live here, and they fucking took all the spark plugs, they're shits. TRMZ love. Salty, that the spark plug should be around, but somebody said it earlier, because the boats are on the coast, most people are probably looking for the spark plugs on the coast, and so they're gradually drifting, you know, like, if you pick up a spark plug right here, it's going to spawn in somewhere else, but there's a good chance it might spawn in somewhere like, I don't know, a Portaloo in Starry Yar, you know, like, the ones on the coast seem to be somewhat lower than would be normal, because I think they're just the sheer weight of them being picked up is higher. I got excited for a minute, it was a fucking flare. Oh, that really is foggy. So this is the fog they were talking about that's going to happen more on the coast. So it's really foggy here, but if we went inland it wouldn't be foggy at all. Kind of cool, that. The game's had it in the past, but this seems to be iterated better than it used to be. So the fog's high at sea level. Not so great if you're trying to go from Scalisti to the debug island though, which I'm starting to regret trying to do. To be honest, I can't even get a fucking boat on this server. Yeah, 126 has got the change to fog in it. Yeah. Beach, that's what I just said. Yeah, sea level. So low-lying so low-lying areas, you get more fog. If you go into the map, you'll get less. / none. Nate, it does feel a bit different to the other fog. It does. It feels thicker. It's a real pea super. I'm a bit bored of looking for a spark plug. I'm not going to lie. How many times do you find a spark plug when you're just a new spawn and you're just gearing up and you find them all the time? But you spend ages looking for one, you'll soon realise you never find them ever. Last kill is from 4 days ago. Norris, I haven't killed anyone today, and today's the first stream since 4 days ago. I've been on experimental trying to get boats to work, and I only died because of a server restart. There's been no kill. But if I'm running around looking for a spark plug in the middle of nowhere, there's... I know, this isn't really the middle of nowhere, but nonetheless, I'm looking for a spark plug on the coast. I'm not looking for gear. I'm not looking for dudes and shooting and whatnot. I'm looking to go on a boat-tastic adventure, man. Oh, I did kill somebody today. I did, yeah. That should probably be in the last kill. So I did kill somebody today. Yeah, it was a very justified kill, though. There was this really evil-doing, like, bastard making a fire. And you should have heard some of the stuff he was saying. It was abhorrent. So I took him out with a crossbow. Yeah, Pinkster wasn't here, so it's not her fault. So this is burnt. I still believe I can eat it, though. Just eat it like you'd eat like unknown food and whatnot. If I just wait until the arrow goes and then I can eat it some more. I think that works. NTR Austin, thank you. Thoughts on predator meat being tainted? I think it's fine. It's no big deal. You're not meant to blame the person that's here. Well, I think it's okay. Scottera, I'm pretty sure burnt meat gives you more nutrition than rotten meat. In fact, I'm pretty sure rotten meat gives you more nutrition than... sorry, I'll start again. I'm pretty sure burnt meat gives you more nutrition than eating fresh fruit that's not cooked. Because it's burnt, it's actually cooked, which gives you more calories, and then it's burnt. So it still gives you more calories, I believe, than non-burnt and non-cooked food is worse than burnt food. I'm sorry, she's not reading it. She's not reading it. Let me just see. I haven't actually read the whole message yet, but I have a willing to bet that the last word of this message is sad. I call him No Anus Gag Reflex Paul. Many are talking about it. His anus just goes swish. Takes it right in. I have a big, beautiful anus gag reflex, but this tiny wrist guy has none. Sad. Oh dear. And Mrs. downstairs is like, what the fuck is he going on about? What the hell is going on? No wonder he tells people he's a social worker when he asks them what he does. This fog is crazy. I should probably check in this building. I took a second rangefinder, yeah. So I can range with binoculars. I hate looking for these. I think I'm going to change to non-experimental soon. The quest for a fucking spark plug is not very fun. Gasoline would have been... Well, I found 2 lots of gasoline so far. Gasoline. It's easy compared to the sparkler. Oh, damn, it's bright, isn't it? Holy shit. You found a spark plug in 2 minutes yesterday. You couldn't find a boat. Oh, we met a new spawn earlier. He had this look about him, like at some point fairly soon he was going to get a crossbow bolt to the back of his noggin, but I don't really know why. Anyway, we met this new spawn earlier. He'd literally got nothing, and he was piloting a boat like there was no tomorrow. It was end of a whale of a time he was. Like he managed to get a boat. Like must have spawned in, seen a boat, and it had a spark plug. Why can't I have that? Ultram, you definitely didn't meet me yesterday because I haven't played DayZ since Thursday until today. So no, you didn't meet me. How'd you load the mag without... If you mean how do you load the mag with bullets, you put the mag in your hands and then press and hold R. And it just loads the bullets out of your inventrix, so... If you put that in your hand, like that, and then you just press and hold R. There we go.
Thanks for the years of entertainment. More than any other single source in my life. And inspiring me to do the YouTube thing. You're the GOAT. Less than 3 beer mugs.
Sabotage, thank you for the kind words. Good luck. I hope all goes well. Cheers for the support. Embo, thank you for the prime. Oh god, come on in. Are we having a good day or a bad day? Oh, nearly a bad day. Fuck me. That could have a spark plug in it, couldn't it? Oh, come on, please. Sabotage, Embo, thank you. Redline, thank you very much. Yourself, thank you so much for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Ugh. Whiskey Jack, cheers for the support as well. It was Yusuf, sorry, not yourself. Yusuf, thank you. Oh, we go. Need a spark plug. Oh, fuck me, this is dull. There has to be like umpteen spark plugs in Cherno, right? Surely. Sydney Mutai, thank you very much for the follow on YouTubes. Yeah, once I've given up looking for a spark plug, I'll find them. Damn straight. Holy shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. I think I'm just going to go to the regular bit of Cherno. I don't want to loot this bit. I'm going to end up getting stuck by the sea, aren't I? Let's just go over to the main part of town. Just over the bridge.
Take my Bezos bucks. I hope they bring you a spark plug or at very least some joy.
Let's have a little look
TRMZ
in the cars first, though. I found one earlier on a car seat, didn't I? That's a Kumpai. We already have one, though, don't we? Damaged. Ah, oh, pristine. Upgraded Kumpai. Alky one, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Cheers for the Bezos bucks. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Car battery. Found a car battery, but I can't find a car spark plug. Or in this case, a boat one. Oh, fucking hell. Come on. It really is properly foggy, isn't it? It's going to make it a bit harder to... like somebody already said this, but sniping people in the coast and shooting people at any kind of range is going to be trickier. Making an escape from geared dudes will be a bit easier too, which is kind of cool. I can smell a spark plug in there. It might be. I might be confused. It might be in that red car, but I can smell a smart. I can smell a. I can't even say it. I can smell a spark plug. Maybe it's next door. I think it's in here. Pretty sure it is. Oh god. They smell exactly like alcohol tincture. Very, very similar. Shit. It's quite hard to say. I'm even struggling to say. It's quite hard to say, smell a spark plug. It just doesn't want to come out right. Try it. Say it out loud now. Nobody will think it's weird if you've got other people. Smell a spark plug. It's really hard to say. I keep wanting to say spell. Yeah, the boats don't need a battery, they just need a sparkler. So the DayZ devs have made them spawn a lot less. They haven't, but it feels like they have. Feels like it's now the hardest thing to find in the entire fucking game, because you never normally bother. I'm really not feeling great, like shooting wise. I'm rusty even by my standards. See? Sights are shit on this. Spark plug, please. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gib. I don't really want to look anymore. I'm bored of looking.
I undertook some manual labor the other day, doing some plumbing work. How does anyone do this for a living? My hands got dirty, my knees hurt, and I had to use some of your quacks employed in your videos. I have booked myself in for a hand massage and manicure to repair the heart.
Manual labour is definitely off my list. Yeah, I could see that not being for you, Head T-Ball, to be honest. I'm fine with it, you know. I like take to it like a duck to water, you know. I'm absolutely fine. I definitely am. I'm terrible. I think once upon a time when I was a kid, I must have been about 8. My cousin was 9. They asked my cousin and I. They asked us to go up and remove the plaster from the wall. We were having a room redone, and they wanted the plaster skimming, like taking off, like just chiseling away the plaster down to the brick in the bedroom. And both me and my cousin completely misunderstood what they wanted and started knocking the fucking bricks down on the wall. Thankfully, we started on an internal wall. But that was the finest moment of DIY I've ever had, and ever since it's been downhill from there. You know, like that my mum and dad wanted us to start knocking the plaster off the wall, and we were knocking the walls down. Thankfully, they arrived and saw what we were doing before we'd started on the external walls that we were also going to knock down as well. We were going to knock them all down. Good hell. I don't know why I ended up in this house, to be honest. It feels like the sun is kind of burning the fog away a little bit, which is kind of cool if that's the case. I'm checking the car engines because I think I haven't seen one in ages, but you can find spark plugs in the car engines, right? I haven't seen one in so long. I think you can find them in non-drivable cars, Real Glock, but I've been looking in those as well. I'm bored of this search now. Fuck. As well check this house and the next one. You can get good shit in it. I can't believe this is the character that's like I've spawned up near the factory and I'm looting all along the coast. I found 2 boats and not a single spark plug. This is not fun. I need to stop myself from doing it. I need to cure myself from this. I need to purge myself from this tedious quest for boats. The gamma isn't still on. It's very, very pastely though because of the fog. I haven't found a good gun in this house for a while. I used to find Mosins in here quite regular. Quite regular like, but not so much these days. Someone just said they regularly find them in these sheds, so I've been promised we're going to find one in one of these now. Let's just grab one. They do often spawn on those kind of shelves, but I don't remember finding them in these sheds so often.
Worked retail as a summer job about 17 years ago. I was putting out coffee cups with a coworker. Why don't they make left-handed coffee cups? I quietly turned one of the mugs 180 degrees without saying anything.
AX. Holy shit. Fair play. The cockadoodle doing is out of hand, isn't it? Habitus, I don't fully understand the question there. Shitty shot.
Almost the big 20. Good luck, Paul.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, Reese. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you very much. God, this is slow. I think I'm not going to do experimental tomorrow. I really wanted another go on the boats, and to be fair, we did get a boat earlier today, and I got robbed of it by the by that bug, basically. Yeah, as soon as I switch to another server and start playing the game regularly, I'm gonna find a compass. I'm gonna find a spark plug. He's paid a fortune. There's an element of truth in that, although I don't know. Streaming is very different to playing, right? So I really enjoy streaming. So streaming is very different to just playing. To me, that's a bit like asking a radio DJ if they get fed up of playing the type of music that their station plays. You know, like you might be a country and western radio DJ or something. You're like, do you not get fed up of playing country and music? You know, like country and western. But I don't, because streaming is very different to playing. I couldn't play 5 days a week of DayZ like I do now, were it not for the stream. But the stream makes it fun. It keeps it varied. But also doing 20 years of stuff that was much more... It's a bit hard to sort of find streaming DayZ tedious when you spent 20 years in retail, you know. Trust me, the retail was much worse. Smoking cats, but if you... I'm not saying you're wrong. If you did, you did. But normally a radio DJ only presents for 2 hours, right? 2 hours a day on the whole. And it depends, I guess, on the station. If you're just playing music, you might, but normally you're interspersing it with talking and like general chit chat and trying to make the audience laugh. Like certainly the radio channels I listen to, you know, like I don't think the radio DJs actually really fully listen to the music all the way through, you know, like they're often off for a little break for 2 minutes and stuff, you know. The one I went to in when I was interviewed on Radio Suffolk, the producer was queuing up the next songs and stuff rather than the DJ even, you know. You have never said this before. What have I never said before, Memphis? Pie Dude, I get errors quite regularly, yeah. Liverpool need a defensive midfielder. I'm not sure they do. I did think that. I think Gravenberch is really good. They've got Endo as a backup. I'm really impressed with how Gravenberch has played the first 2 games. Now, it's only 2 games, and it might really change. But at the moment, I think Gravenberch looks great, and he might end up getting found out, and he ain't any good at it. But I'm less worried about the defensive midfield position for Liverpool now than I was before. He hasn't had to defend. He has actually done quite a lot of defensive work. I know he's not had to play a top-tier team yet, and that's why I'm saying it's only 2 games.
Good
but
morning,
he has done a lot of intercepting. He's done a lot of ball winning, actually, because if you check the stats, I think he has done quite a lot. Like, they have still had the ball, the other teams, and he has been disruptive while I've watched both games. He's looked good to me. So, yeah, it might be like they're playing Man United next week. It might all be different then, you know, but at the moment, I think Gravenberch looks good. And Klopp, even when he signed him, I believe Klopp, I read a quote from him the other day saying that in time he could see Gravenberch being the number 6. You know, it was like he's playing 8 for now, but he could see him being a number 6 as he develops. And I think he might well make that player. He's very, very energetic. He's very box to box. He's got a good eye for a pass, and he seems to be playing quite well as the disruptor. I quite like him in it. So we'll see. They seem to want a certain type of player, like they wanted Zubimendi. If they can't get the right one, I think they should stick with him. Oh, fuck me, I joined the wrong server. Hang on, well, I joined the server with the UID issue. But yeah, if they can't get the player they wanted Zubimendi, I'm down for giving Gravenberch a go. The first 2 games have made me quite optimistic about him, to be honest. To be fair, like you say, when it gets to the bigger games, it might be different. But Haaland doesn't play well against the big teams as well as he does against some of the smaller teams. You know, it doesn't make Haaland not world class. You know, and I'm not saying Gravenberch is world class, but that's football. You know, sometimes against bigger teams, you don't have as good a performance. Even the best players don't. You know. Right, where is the server I was just in? I like him too, but in the other midfield positions. See, I don't think he gets in the Liverpool team instead of McAllister or Szoboszlai or whatever. I think as a holding midfielder, it looks made for him to me. Like, it's only been 2 games and it was only Ipswich and Brentford, but he looks made for it. I think it could be really exciting. I might change my mind in 6 weeks' time or 6 games' time, but right now I'm quite excited about Gravenberch playing there. It might be the making of him, you know, like it happens quite often when players are shifted position just as they're about the age Gravenberch is. It could be the making of him. Okay, well, Ocho, well that's what I have been doing. I've gone along the coast from pretty much Berezino down to Cherno, and I've only found 2 boats, neither of which had a spark plug. So I'm checking spark plugs whilst I'm still near the ocean. That's basically what I'm doing. Well, that's quite common, Jambon. It's quite often. I can't remember what age Thierry Henry became an out-and-out striker, but it wasn't 19. You know, it's quite often that a player can be a really good player but have not honed their position. It's not uncommon that a player might move, and again, I'm not saying Gravenberch is going to be as good as Henry, but it does happen. Players find their position and find their niche. It doesn't always happen at 18 or 19. Gravenberch has clearly been a very good prospect. He's been signed by Bayern. He's now been signed by Liverpool last year, you know. He's played for some big clubs and he's looked like a very good player, but he's not managed to nail down a starting berth quite yet. I personally wonder if holding midfield might be the way he becomes the player people think he's going to be, you know. I think Chris Sutton was a centre-back, but not at the age of 23, but like it does happen. Ezekiel, thank you for the 42. Sweaty, Gimme, dude, thank you for the support. Appreciate it, man. I don't know. I don't know. I really felt the same strongly that they needed a truly top-class holding midfielder, but I think Endo did well last year. If they can't get anyone that's the kind of expansive ball player that can also play that role that they seem to want, then I think they should go as they are. It looks like it's working right now. And Endo is... He's not if you're going to win the league, let's say, let's be optimistic. I don't think a team wins the league with Endo starting. But Endo in the squad to play some games if Gravenberch is injured, maybe. Maybe Gravenberch won't be up to it, but I'm kind of quietly confident. He looked really composed. He looks really good in that role. He's quick. He covers the ground. He's got a great engine. He's got a great eye for a pass. And he did play that disruptive role. He won some interceptions. He looked like he could tackle a bit. He looks made for it to me. But time will tell.
Kid is asleep. Finally a chance to sit down.
Cheers for the very long one, Gim. 102 months. Holy shit. Pack. Cheers for the 2 months. Thank you very much, Coach Z, for the gifted sub as well. I'm probably going to need to drink some water. I never did fill the cooking pot up either. Going to run out of potential boat spawns at this rate. Every DayZ, yeah, I checked the small island. I'm not going to go out to sea on that one. I checked the small island just south of Kamishovo exactly for that reason, but I'm not going to go out. I'm not going to swim out to the islands that I can't get to via land, if that makes sense. Short circuit, I had a boat earlier today. I had 2 boats on Thursday as well, but not having a lot of luck today. Hi KJF, you're right, dude. I think we'll give that a swerve, Jay, if that's all right. It's the second coming of Pele. He had a pretty decent second half of last season, Kai Havertz. It'll be interesting to see how he goes this season. I think Arsenal are genuine title contenders, and the last 2 seasons can't help but show that, right? But I still think they're a little bit lacking of a true striker, so Havertz might be the man, but I'm not sure. Yeah, he did have a very good season last season. I didn't think he had that season in him, so if he can repeat that and become more regular at it, then great, but we'll see. Probably didn't have any hairs on your chest 9 years ago. Holy shit. Gidge, yes there are, but I'm running the coast looking for a fucking boat, dude. Unless someone's running the other way, I ain't going to see anyone, am I? The mighty Toon are going to win the Premier League this season after being gifted a last minute reprieve against Bournemouth yesterday. That's definitely title winning form to me, I'd say. Crack, yeah, that'll help. I'll just teleport my way to Novo. Oh, fuck this. I haven't even seen it combat, Zach, but you're a Tottenham. Sorry, you're a Toon fan, so I won't necessarily take what you say as gospel, because you're going to see it from your side, like all fans do. Like I probably do too, to be fair. But I read about it, but the only game I've seen at the weekend is the Liverpool game. I meant to watch Match of the Day Saturday night, and the missus was still awake, so I thought I'd watch it on catch up, and then forgot all about it, and then didn't watch Match of the Day on Sunday either. C4 I haven't, no, but I think I will watch it. Yeah, Sven's documentary is on Prime. I would imagine it'd be an interesting watch, so it's kind of on my list of things to watch, but the missus is not going to want to watch that, so I probably should have watched it last week while she was away. I finished Taboo last week, which was okay. That was pretty good. JD, I'm a Newcastle fan. We got away with that one. Never a handball. So what you're saying, JD, is that a blind Newcastle fan, as in blind faith, that's saying that Tottenham... Fuck, why have I said Tottenham again? That's saying Newcastle are going to win the league and it's going to be easy, is not necessarily the best judge of whether something was handball or not against Newcastle. You're probably correct there. Dragon, thanks for coming in. Hope you enjoy the game when you do. Oh no. Please wake up. There you go. Look, there's somebody in the server. I thought I'd hit the second shot. There's no zombies, so I'm not going to be waking up.
I tried to wake up, but I have high cardio.
Oh, that dude is pissed off. That dude is pissed off. He had a scope. That's why he hit his shot. Oh, that is sweet. That is sweet as a nut. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. That was tense. Seven hours and 50 minutes in. I need to remember that if I can. So I knew that he would be close enough there. I knew I wouldn't have time to get my own gun. So normally when I wake up like that, I try to get my primary off the floor. I knew that dude would be on me too quick for that, so I didn't go for the primary. I went straight for... Oh, look, he's killed a fox. I didn't go for the primary, I went straight for my secondary. I couldn't even remember what the gun was. I couldn't even remember what gun it was, but I just thought I'd go straight for the secondary, and that worked out a treat.
Nice one, lol. What a great time to watch the stream.
Holy shit. Please tell me he's got a spark plug.
Hey, running man.
I was expecting more words there, if I'm honest. Thank you, you beautiful bastard, you! Oh man, that is nice. What a nice fella. No wonder I couldn't find a sparkler. This fucker's hoarding them all. Oh my god, that is good. So, I literally just said, I'm looking along the coast for boats. The only way I'm going to find someone is if they're coming the other way. He's got 2 spark plugs. He's obviously coming the other way looking for boats, right? Hence we bumped into each other. That is lucky for me. Yeah, he's got a fox. You can put a chicken in your bag. You can put a fish in your bag. Same with a fox. They're small. You can put them in your bag. Yep. I want that. There's so many things that I would like to collect from this dude. Not leave behind. Just take it all, because I'm a greedy bastard. Greedo. I'll have that as well. Have that too. Can I take the shotgun? God, the mountain bag's it's even smaller than the Alice bag. God, it doesn't fit. Oh, do I leave the AK-1? Oh, I'll keep the AK-101, shall I? I don't know. I'm going to regret not having the shotgun.
Hey man plus chat. I wish you all the best and hope you have a great evening.
I'm going to take the shotgun, then I'm going to run. So we know that there was a boat this way. I might as well go back. He's coming from there. So you have to think that I'm better off going this way. I need to reload the carbine up a little bit. Do feel a bit bad for dropping the 9mm pistol when I just got a kill with it, but I think it was the right choice. I'm going to try and make space to put the gun in my bag if I can. Drink his cooking pot. It's fine. I'm near Balota town. I can get a drink easy enough. I can probably go back to Chernarus, to be honest, but I'm not too worried about a drink. I've got easy enough access. I think I've still got a bottle of water as well. I have. Look. Diaz's goal was good, Ren. They are playing some decent football in places. The Diaz's goal was great, and the goal that could have been amazing was the one where Salah started to the right and then had 2-1-2s, and he was like arcing round to the left post, and then the final pass just didn't quite make it through. But that would have been a beautiful goal. Hunter, thank you very much for the 19. Lapata, Burns, Captain Morgan, Pure Chaos, Green Skiller, thank you very much. They are playing slightly different. Like, it's really hard to say yet, but they were a little bit like Liverpool of old in that they went 1-0 up and they didn't look like scoring for a long time, but things do seem a little bit safer at the moment at Liverpool. And I know we've only played Brentford and Ipswich, and it's not that hard they're not hard games, but last season we would be bossing games and not scoring, or like getting a late goal to win a game, and it happened. I feel like it seems a little bit safer. Whether that's less exciting or not, I don't know, but I know Carragher was talking about there being a slightly like less excited atmosphere at Anfield, right? But I don't know, it seems safer. It seems like more solid and less seat of your pants. Oh, fuck me, this is going to be hard. Probably only need one of those. I don't need that. I'll just use the knife. I definitely need those. And I need that as well. Fuck. I'll just take one of those, I think. No, I don't need that. Well, no, I'll leave that. I'll take that. I don't think I need the tabs, do I? Maybe the tabs would be useful. I haven't seen those, Red. No, Ren, no. He had pristine patrol pants. Never mind. I ain't going to sweat losing those. For fuck's sake, this is really... I'm really struggling because of this. And I'm never going to get that one-on-one going either. This jacket can't be fixed, dude. It's ruined. You can tell it's ruined. It's proper fucked, this one. There's no fixing it. Alright, fuck it, let's go. I've got one bullet sitting there, right? I'd be better off just putting 5 bullets into this mag, wouldn't I? There we go. Might as well do that. Drop the can opener because you have the knife and sharpening stone. Yeah, that was next on the chopping block, but we're good. We'll just take that and go. Why not place the suppressor on the gun? Because it was a pistol suppressor and I don't have a... Oh no, you're right. I can do now. You're right. I can do that. Absolutely can. The reason I hadn't done it until now is because I didn't have a scope, right? But obviously I just got a scope from that dead dude. So yeah, I could do that.
Going to England, Scotland and Ireland in October for 2 weeks. Do you think Isle of Skye is worth the trip with 4 and 7-year-old daughters?
I've never been, Cornelius. I've never been. I'm sure it's lovely, but I've only ever been to Scotland once. So I've no idea. I've no idea, to be honest. Like some of the Scottish islands are really,
In
really
your
lovely,
best army
but
voice,
never been.
get to the boat.
They have more space. 3 guns is bullshit. Tim, why don't you chill out? I literally just got the shotgun. The AK-101 is like an endgame gun. An MP-133 shotgun isn't, you know, like finding an AK-101, I found it on a convoy, so sometimes you have to carry it with no mag for a while. That's the game. I might not need it, but I've managed to accommodate it for now, but I'm not going to drop an MP1... Sorry, I'm not keeping this shitty shotgun over the 101. A few people are saying it's either not that great or it's really nice but not for young'uns and stuff, but honestly, I'd watch a video or something, watch a couple of reviews and see what you think. The reality is with youngsters, that unless you're doing something that's specifically aimed at them, as in going to a fucking kiddie theme park or going to a soft play centre or something, kids are going to have to work out how to find their own fun, and I genuinely think
I have decided that I should seek to be healthier to prolong the joy I bestow on the planet. I have subbed to heaps of Instagurus, planned my meticulous dietary needs,
So many
purchased
words.
lots of active wear, and have devised a hard 75, calisthenics-based, stretching weight.
Pilates routine. Despite this, I think it's not quite the right time as I bought a bottle of Arbala for research, perhaps. 10-4. Yeah, coming back. Thank you, Head T-Ball. I think, even if your kids are 7 and 4, I think it was, it's almost better for your kids that you sometimes just go and do what you want to do, and they have to entertain themselves while you do it. My ex-wife was very much keen to sit by a soft play area all day, every day, take the kids only to Butlins, take the kids to Disneyland Paris and whatnot. I think it's much better to take the kids sometimes to where you and your missus want to go and make them find their own fun. Because sometimes they'll have a lot more fun, and also they're learning to be around you when you do what you want to do, rather than you spend your whole time only entertaining them. It's a really, really challenging thing. My ex-wife was terrible for it. Like, we would only ever go on holiday if it was centred around the kids, and we'd only ever do activities specifically centred around the kids, which makes the kids think everything, the whole world revolves around them the whole time, for every minute of every day. I remember when I was a kid, like we used to go to somewhere on the coast, and we'd do some stuff that was for us, but we'd do some stuff that was like, I remember going to, like, there's a lavender place and a glass blowing factory in Norfolk that I like. A glass blowing place, not a factory, quite close to each other. I remember going to those. We didn't want to do that as kids, but my mum and dad did, so we went along. That's how it worked, you know, like we'd get to do some shit and then they'd get to do some shit. That's true as well, Borovson. If you're somewhere like a caravan park, the kids all pally up and make games and find the fun in whatever, you know. Batman's, I've not been to London for a few months, but I don't think London's any more dangerous than any other major capital city or major metropolis. Aside from Dubai and maybe Singapore and 1 or 2 others, I think London's about the same as most other major cities do. I don't think it's if you're sensible, it's the same as most other cities, you know. I think the running man's cheats, Jamie. Yeah, I do. That's why I'm so good. I cheat. I definitely cheat, dude. That's why I never lose a firefight. That's why my aim is so on point and I never miss. Like anyone that's watched this stream regularly knows damn well that I'm clearly using hacks because I just literally never miss. I'm like a robot sent from the future to execute DayZ survivors with slightly malfunctioning eyes. His interactions are scripted. I don't know who you're talking about now, Jacob. That's a different dude. I also, yeah, along with cheats, I spend 5 days a week writing scripts for the 5 days a week that I stream as well. It's all pre-planned. That dude, I spoke to him a week on Wednesday ago about shooting me by that boat. I just knew I was going to be there. Like I pre-planned to get locked up in the other server I was in, and I have to restart on this one. It was all pre-planned, you know. Like I knew it would happen. I know you are, Jacob. It's all good. Aniki hasn't done so many DayZ videos lately, I don't think, has he? Hopefully he's alright. I think he's okay, but I don't think he's been quite so active in DayZ. Really, I'm struggling to carry all this shit. Just got too much shit. Oh, that's just what happens, Southpaw. You know, like you're going somewhere. Like when I told my uncle that I was going to India, he looked like I'd pulled my pants down and shat on his floor. You know, like you're going to India, what for? But he wouldn't have a curry in a million years. You know, he doesn't like any spicy food or anything. You know, like I'm not judging. I really my uncle Dave's a lovely guy, right? But I think he'd sooner be euthanized than go on a holiday to India. But that doesn't mean that other people don't like it. I agree with your uncle. Well, I don't think I'm desperate to go back in a hurry, but I'm really glad I went. It was beautiful. The Taj Mahal is an absolutely amazing place. The people in India are amazing, you know, like... There's some really cool things to it, and I also did it as a guided tour, so it was like a bus that took us everywhere, you know. Like we still got some freedom to roam around and whatnot, but I loved it. It was great. I'm not desperate to go back, and the main reason is the food. I kind of like a curry, but I don't like curry for breakfast and dinner and evening meal, like lunch and dinner. Curry every day. I got a bit much. The food, like. I've never been to a hotel like it. Like it was curry for breakfast, and then they were trying to cater to like a world market. So it was curry for breakfast, and also noodles and fried rice and Italian pasta and stuff for breakfast.
6 happy months. Cheers.
It was crazy. It was kind of really endearing in a way because they were trying to make cuisine for the people that were visiting, but they didn't do breakfast. They did evening meals for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah, there was no breakfast stuff. There was no like traditional breakfast stuff. They did have some. They had like a chicken sausage because they wouldn't have beef in India, right? For obvious reasons. So there was like a chicken sausage and stuff, but to go with it was mostly like a load of evening meals. You could also, at most of the hotels, you could get them. They would make you an omelette as well. So you have most hotels had like an omelette maker where you could have one to order. But eating fresh vegetables in India that's not being cooked, which a lot of times will go in an omelette, is a little bit risky as well because the water can give you the shits, and if you're eating the vegetables that's been washed through in the water, then the vegetables can give you the shits too. I was Leon. I should have blasted you when I had a chance. Which Leon, Jamie? I'm confused. Kim, well, hopefully it's going okay. There's always boats at Prison Island. Well, that was about as far of a run back as the way I'm going where I know there's a boat, so this is okay. I'm reading YouTube and Twitch chat, fantastic, yeah. When we stream at the same time, Jacob, I guess. Smoke seemed to become somewhat nocturnal at some point about 5 years ago. Kenneth, someone tried to kill me and they had 2 spark plugs. So I've got them now. Jamie, I haven't streamed since Thursday. Leon does ring a bell, but why should you have killed me when you had the chance? I didn't kill you, did I? I don't think I double-crossed anyone called Leon lately, but the name Leon rings a bell, but I haven't streamed since Thursday, and I can't fucking remember what I'm doing. Where do you think you fall in the all-time most hours played list for DayZ? I've no idea. People can like log into DayZ and like leave it running all day while they go out for work. Like if you turn the game on but don't play it, it still counts as hours on Steam, right? And so I think it's possible lots of people game that for some unknown reason. I really don't know why, but I think some people genuinely do. But in terms of legit hours, I must be in the top like 0.01% or something. I've no idea, but I don't really care. But I've been playing it. There aren't many people that have played it as regularly as I. You know, Taupe would be one, but there aren't that many that have been around and never had a break or never gone to another game for as long as, say, Taupe and I have. There's only a handful. Oh, that Leon! Yeah, you were the Leon. Oh, that was about 10 days ago on the Mausk. Yeah. If that was you, yeah. You shot at me. And then I shot back at Candy Cane. Yeah, that sucks. I don't do 12 hours a day most days, dude. I really don't. I do 12 hours on a Monday and then 6 to 8 hours every other day. Usually it's on Sundays, if I stream Sunday, it's 5 to 6 hours. Mondays are normally 10 to 12 hours, and then every other stream 6 to 8. So I don't think I do crazily long hours. Here's the thing, Jamie, right? Just as I left you from the barrack, I said to you, I'm going over that building, I'm going to get on the roof. And you didn't tell me what you were doing, so I'm afraid it was miscommunication. I don't feel entirely to blame for that, given I told you where I was going and you told me fuck all. So when I came down and there was someone aiming at me in the staircase, I obviously, understandably, was a little bit concerned. And you did shoot back too, which doesn't make it your fault, but I just would have sworn it was somebody else. I blame you entirely, Jamie. / 50-50 at most. But you did hit me. I can't remember if you fired first or not. I might have fired first, but yeah, it was a tricky scenario for both of us. These things happen though, right? I think I died not long later, I think. Or did I? No, I can't remember. Didn't I go down the hill and then get a kill kill 3 players? I think I did, didn't I? I think hand shot first. Aerosol, very nice. We've not got too much further to go, and we'll be at the fucking boat. We have got a little way to go, but not too far. Yeah, after I killed you, I went down the hill back to Athena 2 and killed 3 players. It was beautiful. I think I need to follow this train tracks. I hear Day. Oh, it's over here. Paul murders so many teammates and then blames the teammates. I don't always. I try to wriggle out on a technicality here and there, but that one was kind of 50-50. You can see how it happened, but communication is key, right? It can be hard in a VoIP team up. It's not an easy thing to do. I don't even know why I'm taking the fuel, because you don't really need it. Yeah, I should have got a new jacket. I can't decide whether to go off desperately searching for the
Woo, 1 year, boys and girls.
debug
What's
island,
your fondest DayZ memory, Paul?
or whether to try and go up the river like Amish said did. I think I might try and go up the river. Debug Island was 20 minutes of not knowing where I am and then getting lost, wasn't it? I do want to go to Debug Island though, but this fog really doesn't make it feel very feasible. Like, this fog will still be out to sea, obviously. I'm not going to be able to find anywhere in this, am I? Clutch, I don't know what my favourite moment is in DayZ. That's one of the cool things about having the YouTube channel. I think one of my favourite interactions, but without a shadow of a doubt, was Crazy Chris, right? That 3 hours was just pure DayZ. It was so good. But there's been so many over the years, like the Davey from the Trumpet Brothers, and there's been a lot. And like every other video, someone's going, "Oh, you should play with them again. They were really cool." Or they'll go, "Oh, don't play with that Leon again. He was a bit of a dick. I'm glad you killed him." No one said that, but it happens all the time that people are really eager for me to play with somebody again that I've just teamed up with. You know, like over the years, that's happened a lot. Florida, yeah, he was a stream stalker, unfortunately. The dude being fuck me, the Mighty Boosh character. You ever drank Baileys from a shoe? That one. Oh, Greg, yeah, well done. Yeah, I'll make sure I don't wear any press vest, Dead. Clutch Cannon and Peddy Weddy, thank you for the support, guys. Cheers for the resubscribings. Vader, thank you very much too. Head T-Ball, cheers for the bits. Right, I think the extra cool looking black boat looks like something that the SAS, or sorry, the SBS would use, is coming up soon. Which guy said you're hurting my brain? That's Crazy Chris. I did shoot one recently that was saying it's me, wasn't, didn't I? But I genuinely didn't think it was. I got confuddled. Crazy Chris was an Australian pretending to be a Kiwi. What would you do with life if DayZ shut down their servers? Retire. I don't think DayZ will shut down their servers, but other people host DayZ servers, so I'd just play on. I'd play on one of the ones that DayZ didn't host. That's what I'd do for now. But I don't think that's going to happen. But if DayZ just suddenly stopped working tomorrow, forever, I'd probably play a combination of Tarkov and Scum and stuff like that. Maybe a little bit of Deadside too. Possibly Rust, you never know, but... Would I try GTA 6? When it comes out on PC, I might try it, but it won't be... like, the missions and the single-player aspect to it will not be so much for me. GTA can be really fun for a while. Feels like the fog's burning off. I hope this boat is still here. It was just up ahead, I think. If it's not here and we get all the way to Electro, I'm going to be pissed. I thought it was already by now, but it might be around where those rocks are, but I'm really kind of worried that we've missed it.
What would you do with life if DayZ shut down their servers for good?
Oh no, it was by that barn. It was over by these rocks somewhere. Lee, thank you very much for the support, dude. Hopefully that doesn't happen, you know, we'll see. Tack, nobody knows for sure, but I think everyone's hoping DayZ 2 is in development, so I think that's the only plausible reason why DayZ would really die completely is that DayZ 2 came along, or somebody else made a version that was a bit like DayZ but better, you know, like... The reality is, if DayZ's not popular anymore, I'll play whatever else is that replaced it. Probably DayZ 2. Oh, please tell me it's here. I think it's just around here. Coming up, surely. I think that's it there. I can see it at a distance. Yes. I think the fog is clearing up, so maybe we ought to go to... maybe we ought to have a go at Debug Island again. 20 minutes out on a boat. What could possibly go wrong with that? There's probably somebody waiting at this. I should probably have got a new jacket. I'm going to get cold, aren't I? That wasn't so smart, but never mind. I can't even take this with me. I guess I could actually. I could probably put it in my hands. I can probably drive the boat. What's going on? Not my day, is it? I think I put a spark plug in it. It's not my fault. It's fucked. Right, so now we've got to go around Electro and onwards towards Hammy. Let's go with that. Red line said turn it louder, so I obviously had to go quieter. Clutch, Peddy Weddy, Vader and Lee, thank you very much. This is my favourite boat. It's the most tactical. It looks right cool, doesn't it? I love it. We should have 4 fully geared frogmen in this bad boy. Can't you just press N to make it quieter? No, earplugs is a modded feature. It's not in the regular game. Are we going to Debug Island again? Well, I haven't made it to Debug Island yet, but this time I'm gonna. There's no storage in the boat just yet. Not as cool as the aircraft carrier you drove, no, but probably more useful. Driving that aircraft carrier after landing a heli on it was an insane feeling, but an aircraft carrier is probably less useful. Sing a pirate song? Nah. No singing, trust me. Matt, cheers for the support, dude. European shillings, eh? Blimey. Cheers for the Euro shillings. The only song I can think of that's sea related is that fucking shanty that came out a while ago. There once was a ship called the Billy of whatever, that one. God, that was annoying. Fair play to the dude that made it though. GG, he did well from a tickle topple. I never played RuneScape, no. Sail away, sail away. I'm not thinking about Enya.
Roger Grunt donated $3. Was sitting next to a group of sailors at the bar last night. Asked them if I could ask them a question. They said sure. I said okay. So bulkhead, is that a part of the boat, or a group Navy activity? What?
10-4. Florida, thank you for the support. JR, thank you for the gifted sub to Pinkster. Never seen this side of the island, ever. I've never been on that island, I've never bothered. And I've never seen this side of it either, anyway. JR, thank you. Matt, thank you for the super chat. Florida, cheers very much too.
On the way to 2 years, keep on running.
Right. Let's just stop a little minute. Quiet. Oh no. Huh. I don't think that was moving, was it? Oh. Keel hauling, yeah, that's not nice. You get barnacles on your nipplays, amongst other things. It must be not be. I don't think I fancy keel hauling myself. Right. I'm going to get a little bit further. No, why am I pushing the boat? Going to get a bit nearer to Scalisti, and then this time I'm... Huh. And then this time I'm going to look at the map before we set off. Mental case, thank you for the 21 months. I've got to go to debug. I've never done it. I've got to do it. I know it's dull as shit, but it's going to happen. I don't know any of the rest of it after Yo-Ho Alf, probably. From Reddit, from the southeast corner of Scalisti Island, set your compass heading to 106. 106. Okay, I'll have a look at that then. So in theory, the most southeast corner is going to be this bit here with the compass, right? Sorry, this bit here with the... fuck me, I'm really getting tired. This bit here with the lighthouse. Debag Island isn't very exciting in TR Austin. It's just a mythical place that few have found. It's literally just a bare bit of land out in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing on it at all. The only reason to go there is to say that you did. But that's exactly in the line with the spirit of DayZ, you know, like why do anything in DayZ? Don't start from the lighthouse. Well, that must be the most southeasterly point, right? Lighthouse is southwest. It can't be southwest. It must be more east than west because it's on the east side of the island. Right, let's just stop here for a sec. Right. I've still got the map open. So this is on the... Where's my display capture? There we go. So ignore the adverts. This is Skillisty Island. So that's the most southeast is the most southeast side is where Nero said it. Like most southeast would be where the lighthouse is. That's the most southeast, right? East, south, lighthouse. That's the southeast, and that's where we're trying to get to. It's just a little island, but the edge of the map, when you open up the in-game map, the edge of the map is about here, so it's a long way off the map. Wildcats, how is the lighthouse not the most southeasterly? It's the most south and east part of the island. Liverpool transfer news, IWC. I was in that was looking for somebody else. DayZ map. DayZ map. I am completely wrong. You are so correct. Holy fuck. It's pointing back towards the land. So I need to go over past there and then go southeast from there. That's pretty much where I went from. Yeah, well, you're absolutely right. Yeah, okay. I bow to your more superior knowledge. I never would have worked that out based on looking at it from here. Isn't a red line? Lol. Say sorry! Lucky you weren't searching for dog porn earlier. Yeah, it was. There's nothing dodgy than my searches on this PC. I don't do anything dodgy. And obviously it's all over my phone, clearly, you know, but no, I don't do anything dodgy on this PC because it's my livelihood. I don't search for anything. If I'm going to be looking at prawns on Prawnhub, I definitely go use my phone. Anus gag reflex. Yeah. So I was on the Discord earlier and somebody asked me an opinion of an IWC watch, so I had to quickly Google. My gut instinct was something to do with the movement, so I had to quickly Google it. So this is the southeast side, which is what I started on before. I'm only going to have a little look. So this must be about the spot, right? I think we were around there. So Nero says from here and head 106. The sun could... Oh my god. The sun could really help me. Right. Compass. I don't know how to do 106. How the fuck do I make it 106? I don't know how to use this compass. I know that's north. I can see 106 is like... I can see where 106 is, which is just a little bit south of east, right? But how do I set 106? I don't know how to do that. I've no fucking clue. Go east, southeast from here. Well, I already did that, Wildcats, but I still didn't find it. So, east, southeast. That's more southeast. I need to go about that way, you reckon? Like, just a little bit left of the sun. So that's north. I want to go east, but a bit south. About there. Set dial to 106. What do you mean set the dial? How the fuck do you set the dial?
Decent.
You can't turn that dial.
Donated $3. Fun fact. A vast majority of archaeologists are women due to their natural ability to dig up the past.
Florida, thank you very much for the support. You can't turn the dial at all. When the white tip is at
Just
106.
What are we looking for?
That can't be correct.
TRMZ love.
The white tip just points south. So if I get that to 106, I see what you mean. White tip to 106. No, that's going northeast. That's not correct. I can't put the white tip on 106. That's going to take me north of east. That's not where I want to go. I just need to go, I think, that way. Not east, south, that way. Left of the sun. You can't do the dial turning thing because the dial doesn't turn. So I know I need to go towards 106 from here, which is kind of that way, left of the sun. That's all I can do. I don't see how else I can do that. I'm never going to find this in a million years. Right. It is 2 minutes past 9. I'm not getting out the boat for like 15 minutes. Take 106 off 360. That doesn't... How does that help me find an exact heading? Like, I can't just like take what... How do I visualize that? Shall I draw 106 markers on my monitor and then I don't think I can... all I can do is visualize it like I just have done. Aim the red pointer at 254 on the dial. I can't even get this to go straight. The sun does move in DayZ over time, yeah. I'm not heading east-northeast, Matt. I'm not heading east-northeast. I'm heading southeast. Like the sun's slightly to the south of east, and I'm only going slightly left of it. I'm definitely not going east-northeast, dude. See, look, it's going to the south. The way I'm going is south of. I'm going southeast, slightly north of southeast. That's definitely a saying. That's east. If I was going north, I'd be going that way. We're definitely going south. East. Let's carry on going. This is the way. I might be going a little bit too east. I don't know. Might go just a tiny bit more left of the sun. Skurios, I think that would probably help, yeah. Oh, God. Right, let's just go. Hopefully we'll find it. So how long is the... If we went straight in the right direction, how long is the... 18, 19 minutes is what we're saying? Apparently 12 kilometres. I've no idea how quick this boat goes, but that doesn't feel like 20 minutes. It feels like a bit less.
If you bring up your hotbar, you have a compass at the top of your screen.
It doesn't point straight. I'll do that. It doesn't work for me very well, that, because I'm done. But this is just going to slow me down, board Red, by the way. Thank you for the support. I should have done it earlier, but...
Have my prime.
Can you stop? I can't turn... I need to turn the hotbar off on the menu.
Remind me that next time I'm lost, alone in the wilderness with nothing but TRMZ's pearls of navigating wisdom ringing in my ears, I can't get the turny thing to line up with the pointy thing. A tiny bit west of north but left of the sun, to realize that I'm doomed. We're all doomed.
Exactly. So that is actually in the hotbar, correct. But then when I put it in my bag, it's not correct anymore. It's not helping me any now, is it? You see, it's not working. So when it's in my hand, it actually works. So if I keep it in my hand... No, look, it moves. Oh no, it's back again. I don't know if that's right or it's not. I'm not convinced it's going to help me very much based on the fact that it doesn't relay an accurate signal. Like, we're basically going... If we go the way the boat's going, we're going... slightly south of east, right? Which is fine. That's about the way I need to go. But the compass isn't helping me when it's on the hotbar, is it? How is that helping me now? It's fucked, isn't it? Like, it's just all over the shop. I think I'm going to carry on doing what I was doing. Not so helpful for me. It's not actually moving either, is it? If you look, I'm moving toward... Oh, it is moving. Yeah, then we'll go that way. It is moving. It seems to be accurate while I'm driving the boat. I think that's vaguely accurate. Head T Ball, thank you very much for that insight. I don't think that was very fair. I talk exactly like an Orientarian would, if you ask me. Nothing exciting on Debug Island at all. It's dull as shit. The reason to go to Debug Island is because you've done it, you know, like, not many players get there. Freaky, thank you for the 14 months. James, thank you very much as well. Like, no more stoppages. We must just move faster. I spent more time stopped than I have going.
Where you headed?
Amanu, we're going to Debug Island, or at least that's the plan. So it was 2 minutes past, it's been 8 minutes, and I spent about half of that stationary, so we've still got quite a long way to go. Warshack, thank you very much for the prime, dude. Cheers for that. Freaky, Head T Ball, James DayZ, Scurious Redemption, and Warshack. Cheers again, dude. Thank you. So I tried this earlier and I got bugged out and lost my character, so it seems only fair we do it this time.
1 year of 14 days, never know which one is watching.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. You're watching both. Have I ever met somebody that chased me with a soundboard? No. I don't want to, by the way, either. If somebody chases me with a soundboard of my own voice, I'll either kill them or log out, just as a heads
Thanks
up.
for all the fun calls.
It's not something I want personally to entertain, so if somebody bumps into me in that way, it won't last very long. Jezza, thank you for the resub. Hope you're good. Cheers, dude. Thanks very much. People have made this swim, yeah. Apparently the swim is about 2 hours. I don't think I've got 2 hours. How long have we? I think we've been going about 6-7 minutes of actual boating. I think this boat's going to find it because it's tactical. It's definitely going to go exactly where we need it to go. Tasty, it's only a little bit of land, but it's a mythical piece of land that people have been trying to swim to for 10 years. I've never bothered. Like, people are a little bit unhappy that I'm taking a boat out to Debug Island. Can you imagine the pain of me making you watch me swim there? The boat really does go wherever the fuck it wants. Why do you want me to go north, Mouse? What am I going to find going north? I need to go the way I'm going. People have swam to it. I think the Freshborns made a video of them doing it. I feel like we've been going about 8 minutes on the boat now. So maybe about 10 more minutes. I've been going for 12 minutes, but I've stopped twice, red line. Fucking around with compasses and whatnot.
Yo.
If we find it, all I'm going to do is get out, eat your can of food, think, oh, I made it, and then get back on the boat and go back. It's not even going to be any good, so apologies in advance, but it's just something I have to try and do at least once. Boats they really are squally. So it's been 13 minutes since I set off. I reckon I stopped for at least 3. I had to have stopped for about 3 minutes, so 10 minutes. Give it another 7 or 8 minutes of solid going this way, and then I'm going to stop and have a look around. Maybe I'll stop in another 3 or 4, I don't know.
And now actually play? Haha.
Diabetic, thank you very much for the support, dude. Mr. Speed, thank you very much. And Kinkle, cheers for the support, dude. Boating around in the ocean is playing in my book. Snow, I've actually turned it down, believe it or not, quite a lot. Drifting really south? I don't think I am. I'm still going more east than south, mostly. It's been 15 minutes, but I did stop for a while. I'm not quite ready to... We're going to carry on. I don't think it's more left. I'm going roughly the right direction, I think. Maybe a touch, but I don't know. And the sun probably has moved slightly more to the right, a little bit more round as it's kind of heading from east towards south. I'm going to try going east, just east for a little bit, if I can. Fuck me. I am really cold, actually. It's a good job I've got a lot of food. I think it was a short. I can't find it for you. I'm pretty sure they made a short, or at least I'm sure I've seen it. GPS doesn't help when you're off the map, shorting.
Hello YouTube, hand waving.
Dan's, I really like 126. I don't know why it's stupid to you, but I like it. I think it's going to be really good for the game. I think a lot of servers that are really heavily into base building might not go with the inventory changes, you know. So if you're playing on a more epoch style server and you're playing more of a base building type server, they likely won't do the changes to inventory. But on the vanilla game, for regular DayZ, I think it really works. Scoping won't make any difference. I think I am going to stop for a little look around. Though. It's been 18 minutes since we set off. I reckon I stopped for at least 3 minutes. Using the rangefinder is a good idea to look around. I don't know why. If you're in the game and it's completely flat and you look all around, if you see a hill, you'll see a hill. Like a scope doesn't help you. If there's a hill, you'll see it. Right? The rangefinder doesn't make extra things spawn in. So if you're going to see it, you're going to see it, is the point, right? Like, you still see the same ocean. If there was any land, I'm going to see it. It won't look flat, will it? So I don't see why, like, if my view distance is 3 kilometers, if there's any land, I'm going to see it, whether it's scoped or whether it's not. HB could see it a long way from getting to it, yeah. The biggest problem is whether I picked the right line or not. I think I've been going mostly the right way, but very hard to know for sure. And we're currently heading the right way. I maybe went a little bit too far south. But we're going the right way now. It might be a bit to my left somewhere. I don't think I've probably gone quite far enough yet, to be honest. Nobody can see me this far out, no. I only need to get within about 2 kilometers of it and then I'll see it. So even if I'm not quite on the right line, I should still see it. Come on. Gone a bit too far to the right there. If it's not in front of me, which I don't think it will be, I think it's going to be to the left. Buns is saying I saw it. I didn't see it, dude. Tell me where you saw it. With video evidence, or it didn't happen. Yeah, this is Waterworld. I'd see it. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'd see it. Whoa. Testing patch. Garrett, HB was there the other day. Lots of people have been there. I'm going to go another few minutes. And then we're going to turn left and then we're going to head back. Kilometre or two to my left. It's literally just a patch of land, like a little mountain in the sea. It's not that exciting, but I'd really like to make it there. Like, it would be a cool thing to have done. Even if there is literally no loot and no trees, there's not even any grass. It's just like a bit of land that's off the map. But it's steeped in folklore. Is that the moon next to the sun in the sky? Yeah, you can see the moon and the sun. Normally it's daylight, you don't see it, but you do still see you do still see the moon at times during the day, and sometimes not a million miles away from the sun. It's quite feasible. I'm going straight east now. Seeing things, I thought I saw it there. I've had shingles, TV, it was horrible. I had shingles, it started on the edge of my hairline, just by my ear, was the first one, and then it went down the right side of my face and down my shoulder and on the right side of my chest. It was really, really... The actual things on my skin didn't hurt very much, but I felt really ill, like I'd got the worst flu I've ever had. I remember I was meant to be getting up for work, and I had to get up at 5:30 to make it to work.
Crazy, keep running.
And in fact, no, I had to get up about 5:15. I forget, whatever. But it was like an hour and a half drive, hour and a quarter drive to get into work, and I needed to be there by 7. And my alarm went off, and I just slept through it and woke up at like 6:30. And I just couldn't. I slept through my alarm for an hour. Yeah, I didn't have a great deal of fun on it. I got it around my right side, and I think because it's nerve pain, right? I dislocated my shoulder, my right shoulder, and then I was signed off for 3 weeks, and I went back to work after 10 days. And I tried to work, and I worked for 8 days straight, and then I got sick, and I got shingles. So I went back to work a little bit too early after having dislocated my shoulder, and then got shingles all down. Like I said, it was on the right side of my face and down. It was around where I dislocated my shoulder, you know. So I don't know if that's what made it happen, you know. That kind of thing can happen, you know. If you're somebody that gets cold sores, for example, if you get sick, you very often just get better, and then you get a cold sore appear on your lip as well, just for good measure, you know. He's a bit young for shingles. I had shingles way younger than 38, old man. Shingles is just like the adult version of chickenpox. So if you had chickenpox when you were younger, You can get shingles at any time, but like I say, because of the injury, that's what caused it. A lot of older peeps get it, but I got it for that reason. D. Hargroves had shingles at 19, Ballistic had it at 15, Coach Z at 35. It has been 27 minutes since I set off. I think I've missed it again. Last time I felt like I'd gone too east. This time I feel like I've gone too south. I just don't know. It seems impossible. I should have watched a video that told me exactly where to go rather than just making it up. I am mad, yeah. I'm going to go for another minute or so, and then I'm going to go north a bit and go back. How did I dislocate my shoulder? I was running up a down escalator, and I fell forward. So I was going down an escalator, realised I'd forgotten something, and turned round to run up it. And as I was running up it, I fell and put my hand on the railing, but I was falling forwards and the railing was going down because it was a down escalator. So I fell forwards, my hand went to grab to steady myself, but obviously it grabbed a railing that was going down. So my forward motion and my hand going down, it just popped my shoulder out. It was really the shoulder popping out was much more painful than the shingles. I managed to get it to go back in again about 5 minutes later, but the pain of it going back in, I got really lucky. I sat on a swivel chair by a wall, and in my mind, in my like really shocked and weirded state, I was thinking of the film Lethal Weapon and how he used to put his arm back in. And I sat down on a swivel office chair, and I just turned. My arm was like outside of the. It was on the outside of the arm, like just dangling down, and it must have just held my arm up in a certain way. And then I turned on the swivel chair slightly, and it just went like a transformer and went back in. I was really lucky, but my fuck, when it went back in, did it hurt. Tarticon, just in case you've not missed some of the mod updates, or mine, the GPS doesn't work when you're off the map. We're not on the map here. GPS doesn't work. You don't get a return on a GPS if you go off the map. Right. I'm going to stop and have a look round, then I'm going to go north for a bit, and then we're going to find it. So if I go north for a while, and then we'll go back straight west. I think we're going to find it, probably. Oh shit, that's going the right way, isn't it? Fucking hell! It's a good job I can see the compass on number 6, right? It's right, there we go, that's vaguely north. If I don't find it this time, I'm giving up. Neon, I know it's not, but when I'm sitting in the boat, it is accurate, so I've worked that much out. When I'm standing up, it's not accurate, but when I sit down, it is. I've checked it, so it's definitely pointing north right now. Well, slightly west of north right now, but you know what I mean. I need to go far enough that I make a decent grid. Like, I don't want to be checking to the left and just checking bits that I would have seen otherwise, so I think I need to go north another like minute or so. Fuck me. They aren't easy to steer. They do kind of sort of just go off with a wave or whatever. And then you correct, and then you correct the correction, and then you correct the correction of the correction of the correction. And you very rarely end up going straight. I feel like we've gone north enough now. I'm going to go another 15 seconds-ish. I wasn't even counting, but that'll do. So now, if we come back east, if I was right and I went to... If I went south of it, by coming back east now, we should see it. Oh, please, come on. I can't keep repeating this nonsense. I don't think I need to reorient Bartlett. I know I'm going the way I want to go. The compass read at number 6 on the hotbar is right. I'm going west right now. That's what I need to do. Come on. Nigel Farage is going to be waiting for me with a sniper. What do you mean? He's the MP for Clacton. He doesn't spend any time on the seaside whatsoever. He's too busy in other countries. Or London. Anyway, no politics, alright? Shh. It's nice. It's a nice boat ride. Just a night. People pay money for this kind of thing, you know. What am I doing wrong? I just don't understand. Dave Shoutista, yeah, I just upload this unedited, dude. It's gold, isn't it? Blimey, there's a lot of timeouts on YouTube. I haven't been keeping up. It's been too busy in game. I've been too hectic in game, so I missed it. I definitely went far enough. I had to have done. We went for ages. Maybe I should have gone further. Funky, I did research the route. People were telling me I needed to go on for 106. I tried to go that way based on the compass. I did what I should have done. Oh, now look what's going on. Let's do a little loop-the-loop. That'll be fine. I don't think I honestly don't think I'd not gone. I should have gone further. I went for ages. All that's changed is I've been gone for 4 hours. All that's changed is the colour of the boat. That's not true. I got 1 kill in between then and now, actually. Maybe I didn't go far enough. I'm not going to F11. I can make it back to the land. I don't want to make it back to the land though. I want to go to the debug.
This is the ending scene of the Truman Show where he eventually hits the painted wall.
A few people have been saying exactly that when we were doing this earlier, and then I did hit the wall. Flynn, thank you very much. Cody, lots of Kaza, BQ Smooth, thank you very much for the support. Westburn Capital, thank you too. Oh god, the boat's doing what it wants.
TRMZ love.
Stop going that way. It steers where it wants. I can't believe I've missed it again. That sucks. I don't think I went far enough. I think I should have just carried on going the way I was going. I'm not running to debug anymore. I'm going back. I'm sweeping a net. I've travelled a good while north, and then I'm going back towards the mainland to see if I'd gone too far. I felt like I'd gone too far to the south of it, but now I think I just hadn't gone far enough. I think if I was going to see it this way, I'd have seen it by now. We're going to see Scalisti soon, I think. Or some kind of land. It might not be Scalisti, fuck knows. How have I not found it again? The boats actually don't run out of fuel, Tylers, while they're on experimental. They're just in testing, so apparently the boats never run out of fuel. Apparently. The guy who said use a rangefinder was right. Snapcase. The map rendering doesn't work like that. I don't believe that's the case. If I can see land with a rangefinder or otherwise, I can see it. Nothing renders in extra because you use a rangefinder. That's not the way the rendering of a bit of land works. One thing I should have done, and I did it earlier and I forgot now, I should have put the terrain visibility up. Because it'll make the terrain draw in it. I should have done that earlier. Yeah, this stuff on the horizon you're seeing there, that isn't real. That's not actual horizon. That's the game telling you that there's something like... It's just like a simulated land horizon that the game has. It doesn't have it behind me because the game knows that that's where the sea is. Can I also turn it? I already did. I can turn it down a bit more. There you go. So yeah, this thing that you're seeing there, that's not land. I don't even know if I'm going to give up. I might have another stab at it. Fuck's sake. Like, there's nothing worse, right? You're trying to find something and you can't find it. And now I'm going all the way back to the land, which is not, like, when I see the land, it's not good news, it's just bad, right? I really... Gerhard, at the moment I'm going back to the mainland. I'm not going in the wrong direction to go back to the mainland, I'm going west. Fuck's sake. Toby sheds all the time, Donk. Yeah, he's a long-haired Springer. He sheds a lot. It's not terrible, but he does shed. Like, he's a long-haired dog, you know, like spaniels do shed. Especially so when he's like going from winter coat to summer coat and whatnot, you know. I know I'm going west, Gerhard. I'm trying to go west. I went southeast for miles and I couldn't find where I thought I'd gone past it. So I then travelled north for a while, and then now I'm going back west to try and pick up on what I thought I'd gone past. And if I don't find it, I'll end up back at the mainland again. I didn't go south the whole time. I didn't go south the whole time at all. I was going southeast. I was going southeast, if anything, slightly more east than south when I went out there. You're wrong, dude. The compass at number 6 was basically the opposite way to the way it is now, pretty much. I'd say both are equally frustrating in many ways. I'm going to do that later. Come on. So fucking... How long have I been going back? And it feels like forever. Sounds like you've got a mutiny on your hands. Arr! Off with the heads. White pole of the compass needs to be dead on 74. White point of the compass needs to be dead on 74. I'll try and remember it and then we'll see whether that's right or wrong in a minute. I don't know. I'd like to see the land that I'm heading back to for now, and I don't seem to be getting anywhere near that. I'm going too far north now. I'm not seeing any fucking land.
Hello, Reagan here with another exciting historical fact. Did you know that the luxurious pool on the deck of the Titanic was so wonderfully built that even to this day it still has water in it?
Good hell. I did not know that, Regan. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Kenny,
You gotta find it. You are a fighting man.
yeah, somebody else was talking about Tom Daly earlier. That's a new one for me. Psychedelic. I haven't seen any football at the weekend other than the Liverpool game. I meant to watch Match of the Day and I didn't. Unfortunately, the missus was still awake, and then I never watched it on catch up. Oh my god, this is dull. This is dull. I need to find the island. How did Britannia ever rule the waves? I don't know. Luck? Maybe they didn't have to use one of these shitty plastic compasses because plastic hadn't been invented by then. How long have I been heading back for? This feels like fucking forever. Fuck me. I'm intentionally wanting to go west, Nate. I'm trying to go back to the mainland. Because I looked as best I could and I thought maybe I'd gone south of it. But anyway, I'm trying to do a bit of a grid search. So I went out. I thought I'd gone below it. So I went north and now I'm heading west back. So I should see Chernarus fairly soon. It feels like any second. I'm going a bit north on purpose because all of the map is to the north, right? I'm like Kamishover and Skalistia are fairly southern, so I'm going slightly north of west, slightly because what's that going to mean? I might hit the map a little bit up near Three Valleys or Solnichi or something.
And old Salt swaggers into a bar. He has a ship's wheel stuffed into the front of his trousers. The bartender says, "Hey, you've got a ship's wheel in your trousers." The old Salt says, "Aye mate, and it's..."
Perfect! Cut out before it could say driving me nuts. No punchline for you. Sorry. The lack of punchline was arguably better, Florida. I've seen that one from Peter Kay back in the day, and I don't think he owned it either. I think it's an old one. That one. Yeah. So I'm mostly going ever so slightly north of west, because that means I'm just going to hit land a little bit further north. If I go a bit too far south, I could altogether miss Chernarus, mightn't I? I could be drifting along to the edge of the map down south. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Surely I should be seeing land by now. Gerhard, why will going north help me? I don't think I've gone off the map. I never went south. Like, I was going southeast. If anything, I was going more east than south. I didn't go south when I left Scalisti. That's not true. I just travelled a long way. Appreciate you trying to help, dude, but I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way.
2 months, baby.
The red line is pointing north for me, so I'm going west, which is by design. I could still be a bit south. That is a slight worry, because I've mostly been going west. So maybe I could just... I'll go north for a little minute, because it probably is a good idea. Because I went southeast for a long time, and I didn't go north very much. So I'm going to go north a little bit.
This might be a little dark, but oh well, what do you do after you dorp a vegetable? You put them back in their wheelchair.
Yeah, we don't do those, dude. If we can avoid those, that would be good. Thank you. Like suggestive jokes, it does happen, but we don't. Fine for a comedian, but not random Twitch chats, you know. Although I'm not like, if you go to a comedian, you know they're going to tell jokes like that. That's fine, but not for the chat.
"37 months. How time flies."
Will I ever try the updated Deral quest? I don't know. Possibly. I'm not in a real hurry to do it. It doesn't feel like a really easy thing to do while streaming, to be honest. Kusnath Alex, thank you for the resubs. Little Doa, thank you very much too. Oak, it's been top tier, right? Don't worry though, if we find the land, I'm just going to go back out and try again. It's going to be great. I think I might have completely fucked this up and just got lost. Just imagine if we found something that's out to sea that nobody knew about, you know? Like there's actually a house somewhere randomly in the south. There's a house somewhere randomly in the south, like on an island, with a well that the devs have put in. Just imagine. For a second I actually thought I saw a real mountain rather than this fake stuff, but I don't think I did. That one for a second looked like a real... Oh yeah, that's...
Back. Paul still lost.
Is that... They're starting to look a bit like real mountains. That one could actually be the game.
Some riveting content today, winking face.
This is really for a second I thought I was going to hit something then. I actually thought I was going to hit something. I'm getting so fucking stupid. I can see trees. It's miles off, but for a split second I got a bit worried. I think you were right, Gerhard. I think I was going south of the... I think you were right. Be interesting to see where we are. That's a... There's a thingy there, but I don't think that's Scalisti, is it? Or is it? I think it might be Electro as well. So although I'd gone southeast and then north, I hadn't gone north enough, so I was still south of the map. Which made... yeah, that is Electro. You can see the church to the left, you can see the lighthouse there. PC Specialist is Europe, Devin. Use the code type exclamation PC to see a link to their website and use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. So yeah, I wasn't going south though, but I was going southeast. But I thought I came north enough to like address that, but I hadn't come quite north enough, had I? But anyway, yeah, GG. I did turn around nights. I had to come back because I got the line wrong. So now how do I do it? How do I do it? I don't want to... I want to do it. Someone said I had to go onto the most southeasterly point of the map. Sorry, point of the island, and then put the compass on 74. Put the white bit of compass... oh my god, we're trying again. Damn fucking straight, Florida. I ain't giving up. Matro, thank you for the 31. Alfred, Oak, Ethan, thank you very much too. I maybe should just try and get a new jacket. I think most here are hoping for PvP soon, well they're going to be sadly disappointed. I think I did go a little too southeast on the way out. I think that's true. I'm going to have a problem with cold burning through my energy. So, we're currently going east. So the most southeasterly point on this island is coming up. Bush, yeah, I am still trying to go to the island. Yeah, that sounds unlucky. The dude that did it must have been a really lovely dude, though. Must have been a right nice fella.
And the other advert is brought to you by DayZ.
Right, this must be about here. Most southeasterly point on it. Right. So we don't want to go towards the sea anymore. That's south. Sorry, towards the sun anymore. I think we need to go a bit more east. I think we need to go a bit more like that way. I need to go much more east than I did the last time. So, if I put the white on 74, a little tiny bit right of the way I'm going now, basically. No. Yeah. That's 70. I can't really make out 74 very accurately, but somewhere around that. So a little bit to the right of that way. It's currently on 80. So if I just aim just a tiny bit right of that. This can't go wrong, can it? So when we set off last time, it was 2 minutes past 9. Now it's 4 minutes past 10, you know? Like, we're practically... It's only 2 minutes later, you know? It was 2 minutes past before, now it's 4 minutes past, right? But barely any time has passed. So it was 4 minutes past 10. Let's wait until it's 21 minutes past, and then we'll be there. They don't run out of fuel on Experiment. Oh, fuck's sake! It's so hard. It just goes its own way. They don't run out of fuel on Experimental. Right, absolutely don't want to be going too far south this time. Let's try and keep it roughly that way. It's harder than you think to keep the boat going exactly straight. It really is. And because the ocean is so open, like, you've got very little markers to keep an eye on to know that, like, the compass is helping me a bit, but because the seas, obviously there's no landmarks, you've got nothing to aim for. You've either got to pick a section of the cloud and aim for that, or keep an eye on the compass. I do sneezing a fair bit. Something I have done though, I've turned up the land, the distance at which the land draws in is way higher now. So the last time I did this, it was set to about 3 kilometres. I'm pretty sure now it's set to like 5 or 6 kilometres or something crazy like that. So if we see land in the distance, I'll see it. Mercer and Cole, thank you for the follows on YouTube. No, stop veering to the right, fucker. Snap. If only somebody else had said using a GPS. The GPS wouldn't work by now, dude. I'm already off the map. GPSs don't work. And the other advert is brought to you by DayZ Boats. We don't know where we're going. We don't know where we've been. Come on. So it's been 4 minutes-ish, 3 or 4 minutes. Did I make it? Did I fuck? Aerosol, I'm not going to go more right. I went too far right last time. I'm kind of happy with the direction I'm going. It's actually trying to go right of its own fucking volition. Now we're going too fucking left. Yeah, that back to about there we do. Lux, cheers for the 50 months. Thank you for the very long resub, dude. Right, how long have we been going now? 5 minutes-ish. Still got more than 10 minutes to go before we even bother stopping to look around. SS Flaccid. On a mission from God.
Ahoy hoy.
I've got good feelings about this line. I think it's good. I think this line is good. Very good. We've got the best line. Come on. Ahoy! Red Pace, thank you for the support. Dude Lux, thank you again. Be nice if the yacht had like a swimming pool and a bar. That'd be good. We're some ways away. Fuck, we're going the wrong way there. Come on, go back. Back a bit, back a bit. Yeah, that way. That's the way. How long have you been going? About 7 minutes. Still think we need to go for about another 9 minutes before I even bother stopping. For a second I thought I saw some land that way. I'm starting to see things.
If yeah, only you were in a padded boat would make this better.
Thank you very much once again, dude. Cheers for the support. Red Pace BQ, thank you. Oak, thank you again. Come on. The line's feeling good. Oh, a bit too east, bit too east. Turn right a bit, right a bit, right a bit, right a bit. Keep pressing right and then nothing happens and then it goes too right. There we go, that'll do. Ah! See? Oh, fuck me. How long? Right, we've been going about 8 minutes. I feel like I should see it fairly soon. Aim for that funnel of cloud. I don't know what funnel you mean. I'm kind of trying to aim roughly this way. Just a little bit south of east. And then it goes way south. How can you not still watch? This is hilarious. Damn straight, Phil. like, I agree. I have to do it. Where are we at time-wise? 10 minutes. We're probably more than halfway anyway, right? We're more than halfway, I'd say. Come on. Surely I'm going to see it. I think he said 16 minutes, right? It's now been 11 minutes-ish, roughly. 10 and a half-ish to 11 minutes it's been. So I reckon 5 more minutes and we'll be there. Thing is, I feel like with the view distance set as high as it is now, I should see it any second. Surely I'll see it any second.
Thank God you killed that guy. I would have shot my screen long ago listening to that mic.
There you go. Coach Zed, thanks for the support, dude.
T donated $5. Aboard this tiny ship, the mate was a mighty sailing man, the skipper brave and sure. 5 passengers set sail that day, for a 3-hour tour, here on RunningManZ Isle.
Land ho!
I've been watching for over an hour and I still have no damn idea what you're looking for. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
That's all I'm looking for. That was all I was looking for. That. What we're heading to now. Prepare for abject disappointment when we get there. Ah. Nate, thank you for the tip,
off on
dude.
a quest so grand to find Debug Island, a mysterious land. With waves at his feet and wind in his hair, he ran on the sea with courage so rare. Through storms and tides, he kept up his pace, dreaming of finding that hidden place.
With hope in his heart and stars as his guide, he ran on the sea with Debug Island in sight. Well, look at you, both of you getting some, getting rather poetic with your shanties or poems and shit. Thank you very much, Burwinning. Nate, thank you. Holy Jeebus, thank you as well. It wasn't even that hard to find, really, was it?
Hours later.
Just a few moments later. Oh. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a boat out here. I don't think you keep a boat. How funny would it be if there was somebody on the island and their boat had been taken? Like they'd left their boat here and it had respawned and now they're stuck here. There's like somebody with like fishing and making fires and planting seeds and whatnot. In theory you could survive out here, but the biggest problem you would have is there's nowhere to get more sticks to make more fires or anything. So you'd need to come here with like a shitload of wood. Do I even need to get off? Kind of boring, really, isn't it? There we go. We can stop all this talk about how it doesn't exist anyway. That's good.
Here's for my share of the gas. Thanks for the ride.
Alan, cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Like, still... I hope that boat doesn't despawn. I guess we ought to climb to the highest peak. There we go. That's it. That's literally all there is. It's just this. But people have swam for 2 hours to get to this. And we didn't have to do that. We're not mugs. We got lost in a boat for 2 hours instead. That's much cooler. Can't seem to put that away. I don't think I should log out.
Hopefully the spark plug is still good.
Where's the compass gone? Oh no. What do I do now? I don't even know if the compass is accurate anymore. I can't I can't eat anything. I'm mega bugged. And I think I get back in the... I know when I'm sitting in the boat, I know how to work the compass. So I'm going to have to go with that, I hope. I hope this works. So right now I am going north. I think. I know my compass is still hotkeyed, Dark Towers. The problem is I can't put anything in my hand. So I can't put the compass in my hand. I can't put anything else in my hand. I can't eat or drink or any of those. So it took us about 16 minutes. Maybe a bit less. We weren't there very long. But it's more getting there that the thing. Like, we've done it. That's it. I didn't even take a screenshot. We don't need no screenshots. I just need to go this way and get back now. I don't think that's right. The sun was kind of to the south, wasn't it? The compass is in my hotbar slot. The sun was more to the south, wasn't it? I think it's got to be... I think I've got to keep the sun to my left and go this way. So on the compass it's now saying it's north, but that's not true, but that's the way I need to go, roughly this way I think. So we're actually, if I'm right, we're actually going slightly north of west, which should be fine. Keep the sun to my left and behind, and we should go this way. I think we'll be okay. That's not the land in the distance, no. We seem to have covered this quite a bit. Not your fault, by the way, but no. The game has a simulated horizon this way, but that is not real land. However, it is a good indication that land is that way, because the devs simulate the land towards the west and the north and whatnot. They don't simulate the land towards the way the sea goes, which is east and south. The compass can't lie. It can when it's on the hotbar because it's not accurate. I think I'm going slightly north of west, like west north or whatever. The compass is saying I'm going northeast. The compass is definitely lying right now. Like, I can't put the compass in my hand, but when it's on the hotbar and not in your hand, it gets all fucky. Isn't it just part of the skyback box? Kinda. But it doesn't go all the way around. Like, it doesn't have that as part of the skybox where there shouldn't be any land. In theory, like on the mouse, you get this fake land in the direction where the main island is more often than not. You don't get it when you're going out to the edge of the ice sheet. Why does the game have this random island? Well, I think everything that's off the map hasn't been rendered by the devs. It's just been like procedurally generated at some point. I don't really know. Like, I think it was probably just a randomized ground and just that bit pokes up basically. They might have done it to test stuff, like somebody's just saying there. They might have done it literally, like it's called Debug Island. They might have like spawned things there to test them, like whatever, you know, that's possible as well. I have no idea of the origins of it, but yeah. I can't believe you didn't at least walk around and do a celebration dance. I'm fine. I climbed to the top of the tallest peak. I was more worried about the handbug, to be honest. That's why. What concerns me is that I'm hand status bugged. I can't log out.
Another month, another sub after a long day, raising an ice-cold Negroni to you, sir.
Very nice, dude. Enjoy that. I can't log out because the last time I logged out this far, it just fucked me. You know, I couldn't log back in. Interesting. Debug Island was because of the DayZ mod and Arma 2. It used to spawn in people. People getting in the server would spawn there first before moving to their real spawn location. Okay. So you'd never see it on your screen. Lee, thank you very much for the support. Hoss, Mizo, thank you as well. So I think we've been on the way back for about 4 minutes. That's cool. It was kind of cool to see it. Like, just something to say I've done. I'm never doing it again. That's enough. I'm never doing it again unless I decide to try and build a base out there or something. Cov, yeah, we've done it. I climbed to the tallest peak, realised I'm status bugged, and now I'm on the way back to the land. I don't know where all these leaves are coming from that I'm aiming towards right now. Going to go a little bit more north for a while, if I'm reading the stupid compass correctly. Someone tried to build and make a fire and you couldn't do it. Oh, that sucks. Not encountered any krakens. How long have we been? About 7 minutes. So I think we're going to see land in about 5 to 7 minutes from now, with any luck, if I'm going at all the right way. Gerhard, the compass is not working like it was before now. The compass is broken. Because it's not in my hand, it's in my inventory, or it's bugged somewhere, so that red line pointing the way it is isn't telling us the same information as it was before. I've done the debug, Shane. I'm on the way back now, but I'm struggling a bit. I'm hand status bugged. I'm basing it mainly off of the sun. Like, the sun was mostly in the south. So if I go this way, I think I'll be okay. I've come to the conclusion that when that compass is facing north, I'm going west. I think that is west. Right, when the red bit of the compass on the 6 hotbar there, when that's facing straight up, I think that's directly west. So I'm going slightly north of west because I went slightly south of east on the way down. Jambo, yeah, that's pretty decent. There's no fuel gauge at the moment, V, on DayZ. They don't run out of fuel. It's still being built. I don't think the boats are finished yet, so it only takes a spark plug. They don't run out of fuel. I fucking hate this compass. The issue with this compass right now, though, is just because it's not in my hand and it's bugged. This compass is really awkward to read compared to the other one. What if the spark plug just broke? I've got a spare, although I wouldn't be able to change to the spare. Heck knows it. Thank you for the 30 months, dude. Thank you very much. Come on, stop steering your fucking self. Right, how long have we been going back? We've been going back 10 minutes. I think fairly soon we're going to start seeing land. Maybe in about 3-4 minutes time. I'm making it up, but I think when it gets to 22:35, I'm going to see land. That's what I think.
Hello.
Blaze, yeah, we found it. I didn't stay for very long, though. Jim Bob, I don't really know how fast it is. It doesn't have a number there on the left. It doesn't tell you in knots or anything. It's just a dial.
Have you named your boat?
All is not lost. A debug. Debuggery. Vino, I think the sun's to the south. That's why I'm going the way I'm going. You gotta read this! Well, when I set off, the sun was kind of southeast. But that was over an hour ago in game, so I think the sun is more in the south now, which is why I'm kind of going the way I'm going. But yeah, I used the sun to work out the direction I'm heading when I set off this way. How can the sun not be in the south, Phenomenalist? Please explain that to me very, very carefully. Also bear in mind that I use the sun being in the south to work out which way the trees would be, and we can see trees directly in front of me right now. I need to hear the pearl of wisdom that says the sun can't be towards the south. It rises in the east and it sets in the west, and it goes from east around to the south and then along to the west. That's how it goes, right? It rises in the east, it sets in the west, and it doesn't go straight over the top of your head. It goes around to the south. Obviously, I'm talking about Northern Hemisphere, which is where we're at. We're in the Northern Hemisphere. I think we're actually found Scalisti as well. I've actually come back exactly online. I think this is Scalisti. So I actually came back perfectly, even though my compass broke. I think that's pretty impressive, if I'm honest. So I've actually come back dead online. It is Scalisti. The sun isn't setting, Phenomenalist. That's what I'm saying. I think the sun's in the south. That's why I'm going west. I seem to be getting a lesson in where the sun is when I've told everyone where the sun is, and I've just proven I was right in where it is. I can't fucking win. Even when I finally get something right, I'm still wrong. I don't understand. Right, I'm going to go and have a little look on Scalisti, see if we can get ourselves a new jacket. Look at that. No problem. Piece of piss. Am I still status bugged? Yeah, I'm going to have to quickly log out. Right, please let me back it. Oh no, that's not going to be the right one. No, no, no. Fucking hell, I went so complicated. Right. Just waiting for the launcher to find the server I was in. I couldn't take the spark plug, Snow, because I'm bugged. That's why I'm logging in and out. I can't get anything into my hands, can't get anything. I can't put the cooking pot in my hands, can't do anything right now. So hopefully this will enable me to take the spark plug, then go and find a new jacket. Oh, please don't stop. It seems to have frozen. And the game is buggy at the... Still don't know what to choose, DayZ or Scum. Any help? Scum is a little bit more on the Rust side of things, but still more survivally than Rust. So it depends what sort of game you want. Scum has got more vehicles, more varied vehicles, kind of cool base building and whatnot. And there's a lot in Scum, but if you want like storied survival, you know, a bit more like adventure, and if you want to feel like you're in a survival story, DayZ is much better at creating stories, in my opinion. You know, Scum has got some things better than it. If you want base building and you want to be saving loot and stashing and building stuff and playing more in a clan in that way, then Scum might be more for you. But if you want more storied stuff, and I'm not going to lie, this is a personal opinion, I think the PvP is way better in DayZ than in Scum. Scum is a lot more bouncy, it plays a lot more like an arcade style shooter in terms of the way the PvP is. In my opinion, that might not be the same as everyone else's, but it's mine, you know. DayZ's PvP is not perfect, but it plays a lot better than Scum's does, I think. But there's benefits to both. I prefer DayZ by a mile, which is why I play DayZ every day, you know. But Scum it's got something, you know. It's not letting me back in the server at the moment. Let's try again. I'm looking forward to seeing the Running Man remake, to be honest. I like the dude that's in it. The dude that's in it is, I forget his name, but he's the one from Twister, and he was also in the latest Top Gun. He played the modern version of Iceman, right? It seems to have paused in exact. Oh no, we're in this time. I think he'll be okay. He's pretty good. The lead dude. They're apparently trying to make a film a bit more akin to Stephen King's book.
$5.58. Thank you. Closing parenthesis.
Yeah, they're trying to make one that's a bit closer to Stephen King's book rather than being closer to the Arnold Schwarzenegger film, which I think is reasonable enough. You know, it could be a good film. What the fuck? If you go to debug, when you get back, you're naked. What is that about? What is that about? So that's twice I've been to naked.
Resubscribe for Landfall.
It's not the guy from Whiplash. No, it's not Miles Teller. It's the blonde dude. It's not Goose's son. It's the smarmy cocky one. He's also in Twister. He's actually really good in Twister. Glenn Powell is his name, is it? That's just fucking ridiculous. I don't know if that's something to do with being so far out to... Like, you go out to debug, you go off the map so far that you lose your stuff. But I've literally got no knife and no bandage. Debug Island is bugged. If you go there, you're not meant to come back, are you? It's a one-way ticket. Did it turn the sound back up? I think it did, yeah. Stash my things and respawn. It's not worth it, dude. What is it? I've got a scoped CR527 and a shotgun, you know. It's not even worth stashing. I might sooner die than... It's kind of more fun to try and get some gear together on this island than it is to stash and have another try. Kind of lucky. I'm not going to bandage. I'm just going to let that bleed for now, because if I bandage, I'm going to be using unclean rags, which I might as well just let it bleed for now. Let it bleed, let it bleed. And that one. I could make rag feet, but I was already bleeding. I don't think I'm going to bother just yet. I'll probably get some wellies down here. I probably should have made rag feet, but the rags are badly damaged. Like, I'll use 2 rags to make rag feet. I'll travel 50 meters, and then the rag shoes will be ruined. You know, they don't last very long. I am going to get wound sickness, but if I bandage, I'm going to get wound sickness as well, aren't I? So I might as well not bandage. It's a slow bleed, right? These bleeds, I can only get 2. I've got 2 feet. They're both bleeding. They're slow bleeds. I'll lose next to no blood of significance. And if I bandage, I'm just going to get sicker sooner, so I might as well not get sicker sooner and let them heal themselves. Florida, yeah, if you let them heal, then you've got a good chance of getting the sickness, the same as if you bandage with a dirty bandage. I think I'm just going to loot the island and see what I find. It's really annoying that. It's really annoying that you go to Debug Island and you lose all your clothes. You lose all your loot. I don't quite understand why. I don't know if it's because we're on a boat or whether it's just what happens, but it's fucking crazy. I lost my food as well, didn't I? Like, at least there's a well here. Oh, there we go. Look, that's a source of knives as well. I kind of feel like the pickaxe could maybe be a bit smaller, given the game now. Some more shotgun shells. I'm going to check the boats first, and this little industrial thing, just because we might find some shoes. Oh, 308. Last time I was here, I wanted 308. I didn't get any, and I had the blaze. So this is something that's a bit confusing. I've already got the germ symbol from the cold, so when I get the blood illness, I'm not really going to know. I guess my character will start screaming. You do sometimes get wellies here, so I might as well check for wellies. That blue dry bag was there earlier. Nice. I could probably catch myself some wellies now. Yeah, you can catch wellies if you fish in the ocean. I'm going to do that in a sec. There's just no point right now, though. I might as well bleed. I can't bandage and get away with it. So until the bleeds start healing, I might as well just run around. Oh, one of them's already healed. It's kind of a fun little challenge to come over this, though, turning back up here naked. I'm going to make foot wrapping so I don't get another bleed back. And then I'm just going to carry on looting for now. I still haven't done the lighthouse yet. Cheers, Florida dude. Take it easy. Gorky bars are on me. I haven't said that all day. So both legs have healed. I'm probably sick, but I can't be sure. I've actually stopped sneezing. This scenario reminds you of a particular night in college. At least I'm warmer than I was, right? That's pretty good. I was permanently cold before because my jacket was ruined. Now I've lost all my food and all my hope and I'm probably sick, but at least my jacket's not ruined. Bumblebee, thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry for the tip. Thank you very much. Cold Trust, thank you for the 29. Soup and Watercress, thank you very much. Super Katura Man and Watercress Soup. So two different people that both sound a bit like soup. Cheers for the support, peeps. Oh, there's that GPS. If only I had that, I could have used that to go out to the thing, couldn't I? You can't. I need to not help with that myth. Alright, I'm just going to keep eating that slow, like. That was a risk. I shouldn't have. Oh no, that's why it was a risk. I might not have been sick. I think I probably was sick. But I might not have been sick, but I shouldn't have done that. That was too risky. Oh, I'm definitely going to be sick. I did just sneeze again. I ain't going to get away with that, am I? I found boots on these stairs here in the past as well.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
There's a Gorky Barza on me. Again. 2 boxes of 308. Chainmail jacket. See, a hospital, I could actually find the cure while we're out here. You know, the cure right now, if I am sick, I don't know for sure I am, but if I was sick, the cure would be detergent spray, alcohol tincture or iodine, which could all spawn out here. It could just be any house. It could. I don't have to go to a hospital, and when I get to stage 2, then I need tetracycline. But if I am sick, which I almost certainly am, I'm not in stage 2 yet, not for ages. Has he been live for 10 hours? Yeah, and 29 minutes.
Oh, you're sick, all right.
Yeah, I haven't started grunting yet from the wound infection. I might have gotten away with it. First bit of luck all day if that's the case. Will I be playing more Deadfall? At some point, yes. Am I going to live here? No, I'm going to go back and get on my boat in a minute. I might as well loot while I'm here. Like, I found 40. Like when I had no clothes whatsoever a minute ago. Now I've got 4308. I'm doing all right. How does a stone get bigger when you craft it into a knife? Yeah. It is interesting that it's 2 slots when it's crafted, but 1 slot when it's not. That's rare. It's also only 42 slots, which seems incredibly small. I like the inventory changes, but I do wonder if maybe like this pickaxe might be a bit big now. Maybe maybe the fishing rod could be 5 slots by 1. I don't think I'm just thinking out loud here. Like, I think the pickaxe is too big. Maybe the fishing rod isn't. I don't know, but the thing is, if they make the inventory smaller, they're trying to make the game harder. They can't make too much smaller, otherwise it makes no difference. The game stays the same, right? They're not necessarily harder, but they're making you try to make more choices. So I'm probably wrong about the pickaxe. The only thing I really feel like I'm right on is that the NBC loot definitely needs to be changed. Otherwise, it's not really an end-game goal, you know? Like, I just don't think anyone's going to do it. We did make it to Debug Island. Now I've lost all my fucking loots as well. I don't know anyone that keeps a pickaxe in their bag. IRL, you mean? Yeah, I understand that. But in the game, you can do that with shovels and all sorts. Just Larkins, thank you for the support, dude. Nammies, thank you. Axbeal Burger, Cold Trust, thank you very much. Oh, fucking fish. I always catch fish when I don't want to, right? To be fair, I could do with a couple of fish. We can soon cook them and eat them. I was excited to see the island, but that was the biggest waste of time ever. I disagree. Doing something like finding debug is not about how cool the island is. It's about having done it once ever in DayZ. I've been playing DayZ for 10.5 years. That's been on the map for all that time. I've never been there before, you know. That's something that's like, now I've been there, right? Like, that's part of the game to me. Actually kind of got me a bit. That shocked me a bit, that did. Five pairs of wellies the other night while starving. Fucking hell. Watch me get 5 fish back to back now.
You're an old fisherman with a shitty disease. TRMZ warning shake.
Western Devil, no, Debug Island has always been there. I've just never been there, and the whole time I've played DayZ. Hey! Pristine wellies, look at that. Fishing for boots. Hey Schnorbert, dude, hope you're good. Just going to eat the jam to make some space so I can carry the mackerella. What's so debug about it? Well, I've never understood the name, but somebody was explaining it just a minute ago. So it's the debug zone. So when you used to join in back in the day, it's where your character would spawn, while it then distributed you to where you last logged off. That's what the debug island was for. What else can we drop? 3 weapon cleaning kits is perhaps a touch excessive. Ah, 2 slots. Oh, fuck me. Oh, my hands are bloody. Fuck! I'm definitely getting sick now. Fuck me dead. I'm just going to drop the fishing rod. That's what I should have dropped in the first place. All this fucking around. Of course I had gloves on before. I'm definitely getting cholera now, and that's like 100% chance I'm getting cholera. Lord, if you cut something up with gloves on, like, you don't get blood on your hands. I think I said cholera, it's not, it's salmonella, isn't it? I'm definitely getting salmonella. I'm gonna get sick from that. You can't eat with bloody hands and get away with it. You just always get sick. Oh, that sucks. I ate fruit with bloody gloves and got sick. Well, it was a different sickness. If you're wearing gloves, your gloves don't get bloody. You can even have bloody hands and then put the gloves on over the top, and then you don't get sick. So whatever you got sick, it wasn't the gloves that caused it. That's not how the game works. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was trying to eat a little tiny bit of that. My energy's still going up. That's not good, is it? I'm in deep shit. So now I need charcoal tablets from somewhere. So I've got to go somewhere for where there's hospital loot. I wasn't even planning to play that long, but now I need to try and fix myself. I can't not. I've got to do it. That's so stupid. To have done all of that and then eat for a split second with bloody hands is absolutely ridiculously stupid. I'm going to be extra careful for now. I still need to check the lighthouse. And then after I've done the lighthouse, I'm going to come back. I'm going to try and drink some more water. And then I'm going to check the lighthouse, drink some water, come back and fill up the water bottle at the well. And then we're going to go back to the boat. And then I'm going to take the boat to a hospital area. Oh god, that's so fucking stupid. Hey Sam, you right, dude? Heidi and Balostolos, thank you very much for the support, both of you guys. Cheers for the new subs. What disease do I have? Dark vet. I had a cold and then I ate with bloody hands. So the cure is the cure to the illness I've got right now is charcoal tabs. Or failing that, vitamins can help, but charcoal tabs is the best solution if I can find them. At least I've got the bottle. That makes it... And not having a bottle makes this really hard. Being able to eat little and often... Sorry, drink and eat little and often really makes this more manageable. Fuck's sake. So stupid.
You have emotes you can select. If this happens, it's the right arrow by spacebar on keyboard. Eat and vomit to clean stomach. Seen tip recently, smiley face.
Norris, they don't do anything. If you've given yourself salmonella, if you vomit, it doesn't stop you being... It doesn't stop you having salmonella. There's nothing you can do other than get charcoal tablets. Jambon, that's some hope. You want another 4 players? I don't think United can afford 4 players without selling some people, can they? Not that they've got the money. I mean, in terms of FFP, they're gonna come unstuck if they sign that many players. I think personally, I know Sterling would just be a wage, but they have to keep in line with FFP, and they've signed quite a lot of players the last number of seasons. If you've eaten with bloody hands, the cure is, without a shadow of a doubt, the cure is charcoal tablets, not tetracycline. We've had this conversation for a number of years. Not with you personally, by the way, but yeah, if you eat with bloody hands, it's charcoal tablets and vitamins, or vitamins, but the vitamins are not as reliable as the charcoal. I think that'll do. What's the goal now? I've got to go and get something to cure the illness and find some bandages as well. Cheers for the tip. Super chat. Sorry, Norris. Thank you. It's been a myth for a long time that throwing up actually helps, but if you eat with bloody hands, there's been times it might work this way now, but if you throw up, it might make that germ symbol go away temporarily, but it doesn't cure the salmonella. You still have it. You have to go and find the medicine still. Darkfit, I never really do the gas zones on Livonia. I normally just try and do the bunker if I'm going to do it. It'd be interesting to see. I don't know. It's a bit concerning, Jambon, from my perspective, that given you've signed some players already, you're still. If we can sign 4 more, then we'll make top 4. That sounds worrying. I think the best way for Man United to finish top 4 would be to get rid of Ten Hag. I think that would help your top 4 chances quite a lot, personally. But I don't know. I don't know a lot about Ugarte or Ugarte or however you meant to say it, but he might be a nice one, maybe. I don't know a great deal about him. There's a really good one-pager from Asmondian that tells you... I don't know if we probably don't have a link, but Asmondian's done a lot of one-pagers about how to do whatever, crafting and so on. There's one for medical, and it shows what the illness is, and what the cure is, and what caused it, and how you fix it, what the symptoms are, and everything, all on one page. It's really, really good. So if you're ever unsure, it's not a bad thing to try and find. I think Wobo has them all on Wobo's website as well, the Asmondian one-pagers. It's keys, that sucks. I really like Sterling. I hope he gets a chance at a decent club. I think it would be a bit desperate for United to take him. I personally, I've always been a fan of Sterling. He obviously used to play for Liverpool. I was gutted when he left. I've been a big fan of him for England, but at 29, he doesn't seem to be... He should still be in his peak. He doesn't seem to be. I still think he's decent. I still think he's Premier League level, but I don't see Sterling being... If Sterling's starting in your attack, then that's not, to me, a top 4 attack. I could be wrong. I'd like to be wrong, because Sterling has been a really great player, but he seems to have gone like a little bit over the top. I never do that, Codgers. If I get any kind of illness, or if I get... It's never any fun to stash your gear in F11. It's a lot more fun to try and survive, for me anyway. Just killing yourself or not playing DayZ, the survival game, seems kind of bothering to play a survival game, you know? Pushing it, just get in the boat. Oh, come on. Is Tony actually leaving Brentford? I didn't think there was any offers. Is he really going to go to Saudi Arabia? That sucks if he is. He should still be in his prime, Tony. It sucks if he goes to Saudi Arabia. It's not an issue with no gas. The game's just bugging out. But, Kante went to to Saudi Arabia. Lots of other people have done so, but Kante was more at the end of his career. And I know he played pretty well for France, but Kante's what, 33, 34 or something like that? Maybe older, I can't remember. But Tony's in his late 20s, right? Tony should still be in his absolute peak. He shouldn't be going off to retirement big money land. It would be a real shame if he goes to Saudi Arabia at 29, you know, that would be stupid. If he does, you know, it's his choice, but Tony's always looked like an exciting striker, and I've always wanted to see him in another Premier League team, you know? Apparently Tony met with Arteta before the Euros and it was a car crash of a meeting. No one wants to touch him. You never know whether that's true or not, Easy. It might be true. But he's going to want big wages because he probably thinks he's a big striker, you know? Like, I'm not surprised about that. I think a lot of the reason that people are afraid to sign him is that he's been banned for gambling, right? There's a gamble there, right? His, there's an issue there with making a big money signing and paying someone big wages that could then potentially get suspended for gambling. If that could be an issue. Like, a gambling addiction is a serious thing, whether you're a millionaire footballer or you're an idiot like me when I was, you know. But it's a risk when if you think you might be signing a player that then gets caught doing it again. There's a big risk there. Like, just look at what happened with Newcastle. They signed that dude from Italy. He looked really, really good. And then he got banned for a year. Nugash, I don't know. I know what you're saying, but 28 is not the time you worry about retirement money if you're a top-level footballer normally. It's normally 32 to 34, you know, like, he could go and earn 2 years' worth of Saudi money in 3 years, you know, like, at 28, if he's 28, that's what you've said, right? 28 is peak, 27 to 29 is peak for most players, right? It'd be a shame not to go and have a crack at winning a trophy with someone, or like if he could have signed for Arsenal, for example. But yeah, if he wants to go to Saudi, it's his choice, you know. But he's at his peak. He's not looking for retirement money. Surely at 28, surely that's what it'd be like. If he'd signed a 4-year contract now, he could earn crazy money. He could earn 150 grand, 200 grand a week somewhere probably. That's retirement money. But when he's 32, he could go to Saudi Arabia then for retirement money, just the same, you know. If he goes to Saudi Arabia now, he'll be back in a year. Any money you like, he'll be back in a year. He won't stay in the Saudi league for 4 or 5 years. He just won't. He won't get big money in a big contract in Europe after 29. Harry Kane did, Jambon. I'm not saying he's Harry Kane, but say he went for another club. Say he went to United or he went to Arsenal and scored 30 goals. He would do next year when he's 29, because if you're a proven goal scorer and you've just scored 30 goals in the league or whatever, you know, if he did that, then he would, yeah. But he may well not be. He may well not be that level, you know. So it's just hard to say. He's a bit more unproven. He's never been anywhere near Harry Kane in terms of being that prolific in front of goal, but he's never played for a team that scored as many goals either, you know. I didn't make the comparison Pure Darkness, aside from the fact that people do get offered big money when they're older than 29, but you have to have proved it on the pitch. So my point remains, if he'd signed for another club and scored 30 or so goals, he would get offered big money somewhere. It's a shame, though. It's a shame if he goes off. It would have been nice to see him play for Arsenal. I think Arsenal could have really done with Ivan Toney. He'd have been a really good player for him. Hey Guns and stuff, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Right, I think I'm going to go past Electro, because Electro's only got relatively limited hospital loot, whereas Cherno's got quite a lot. .3D shorts, I think that's the problem, you know, like, the money might be... I suppose for Tony, like, he's had serious gambling problems. He could be in... He still could be paying off debts from gambling. He could be, I don't know, but... Of course, he's earning lots of money at Brentford, but he could... Let's say he was in £2 million worth of debt. If he goes to Brentford, he could probably pay... Sorry, if he goes to Saudi Arabia, if he had 2 million owing, he could clear that in 4 or 5 weeks. You know, he could. So maybe it makes sense for him on that from that point of view. I think that's fair, Vlad. I think that's probably fair, but I was talking more about earning a longer contract when you're older. Players do, you know. But you have to prove it on the pitch to earn a longer contract, don't you? Helmet, I've turned it down loads. I can't really turn it down anymore. The fog system is implemented, Mystic. It was foggy in the morning and then it kind of burnt off.
Keep running.
So I'm going to go for Cherno because there's quite a lot of hospital spawns around there. There's the big hospital in the town centre, and then there's the light blue hospital further up as well. That should be quite nice if somebody shot at me. These rocks up ahead is where I found this boat ages ago. I've been to Debug Island, yeah. I've managed to come back, lose all my clothes and get sick. And I'm going off to Cherno to find some meds. Elliot, it might do, yeah, but the boats are mainly for the new map, but I think boats might bring geared players back to the coast, maybe, but I think that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, if you're a fresh spawn and you get killed, you're still a fresh spawn. But if you've got yourself a Makarov and someone tries to kill you and then you happen to kill them, then that is one cool moment. Look, there's a boat there. That one I hadn't seen before. Oh shit. I'm just wanted to see where that boat is. Ah, that one spawned in, I think. I didn't see it, but it's right next to the... So it's good to know where they can spawn, right? Maybe it was hidden by a rock, maybe... Look. Just wanted to see where it is. So yeah, it's just by this island here. Or something, yeah, level with the... There we go. Just need to remember that this island here can spawn a boat as well. Thought I saw a barrel on the land for a minute, that's why I paused, but I didn't. Sorry guys, one sec. I'm back. Oh, fucking hell. I'm going to have to do that again in a sec. I keep trying to fix my... I've lost my Twitch chat. It's all cycled up. I can't see... I'm trying to fix it, but I have to Alt-Tab to do it. There we go. Edgar, it's unlimited fuel just for now. While they're on test, apparently. But they are going to need refueling in the future. You can refuel them now, but I don't think they run out. It's kind of cool seeing Chernarus, or well, in this case Cherno, but the whole map. It's kind of cool seeing it from this angle. I've had a boat or two on this map in my time, but not very much. It is kind of cool seeing the map from a different angle. Where's Toby? He's downstairs. The missus is no longer in Scotland, so he doesn't need shutting in with me anymore. Is Chilwell going to want to be a backup to somebody else, Colorado, do you think? If Chilwell were to move, would he want to be a backup player, like an understudy for sure at United, or would he want to go somewhere and start? Doesn't matter what he wants, that's what he's at Chelsea anyway. But the point is, if he's gonna move, why not move somewhere where he's likely to play? You know, like why go somewhere to just be in the same position you're already in? He could stay at Chelsea if he's going to be a reserve, couldn't he? You know, like I'm not saying you're wrong, but maybe like if Chilwell wants to, like maybe increase his chances of playing for England at some point, or maybe he wants to actually play the game for a start. You know, I don't know why he'd go out of one and into another. You know, I don't know. He was injured for a bit towards the end of the season, wasn't he? Who knows? But I guess the problem is who needs a left back. But I don't know. I don't see him wanting to go and just be Luke Shaw's understudy personally. But you may well be right. Jambon, how do you mean he's shown his allegiances with England? You mean he tried to get fit to play for England? How is that not? What's wrong with that? What did Luke Shaw do wrong from a Manchester United perspective in going to England and then? I don't see that. I don't understand what the issue is there. I think expecting your own player to prioritise Manchester United over England, I would never expect that of a Liverpool player. Like, if Salah wants to play for Egypt and it's to the detriment of Liverpool, so be it. You know, like one example. But that's the way football should be. They should turn out for their national team. I know they were really, really soft with him. Is Shaw injured now then, is he, or what? I don't know that he is or not. I haven't really watched United yet this season, but I absolutely don't think it's wrong for him to be desperate to play for England in the Euros. And he only started the final. He is incredibly injury prone, that's true. I don't think it's wrong for him to try and play for England in the Euro final. I really don't. Did he actually get injured in the Euros then? Did he, or what? Because I didn't think he came off or anything injured. I don't agree with that in the slightest. I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to represent your country like that. Danny, oh, I hope you're right. I hope you're right, Danny, on the YouTubes. I'm not reading that out. It'll be a bad omen if I do. These fucking cockerels are right bollocks on experimental. Jambon, he didn't rush. They went as slow as you like. England was so slow. Like, even when he was saying he was fit, he still didn't play or even come on as sub. England managed him really well. I don't think they rushed him at all. I think that's a really bad take. Like, he's late 20s, isn't he, Shaw? Like, how many opportunities might he get? Like, by the time the next tournament rolls around, he might be fourth choice. I think he wasn't wrong to try and play for England in the Euros. That's just not true. And the fact that he was injured prior is nobody's fault, you know. He was fit in the final. He played really well. I think, of course, if he were a Liverpool player, I would still think that. But if he got injured in the final or something and then was out again for another 6 months, I would be very annoyed. But he didn't get injured, as far as I remember, in the game or anything. You know, I think it was fine. I understand that if he'd got injured again or something. I don't think you have a point there, Jambon. I just disagree. I'm sorry. Like England have done that with other players, but they had no, like Ben Chilwell, who we've just been talking about. He was also injured. We had no really, really recognisable, like, ever tested left back fit. So they took Luke Shaw. You know, like, I think, and I think it worked. He gambled on taking him. He came on as a sub in the semi, and he played in the final, and he played. It helped. We looked better in the final in many ways. Southgate got a lot of things wrong, but taking Luke Shaw probably wasn't one of them. He should have took another left back. That was probably wrong, but there wasn't exactly a lot of choices. I need to kill that, don't I? It could have a bandage, or it could have a charcoal tabs. Could have that. Trippier was solid, but it was such a problem. And England was, they had, like, defensively Trippier was fine, but going forwards it was like we had no left side. It was awful. That's not Trippier's fault. He's a very, very good player, but he didn't know what to do on the, like, he couldn't go down the left wing. He had no left foot. It was not good. But England basically had no left side for most of the tournament. So we found some meds, just not the right ones. Doc, I need charcoal tablets to cure the sickness I've got right now, or possibly vitamins. But charcoal tablets would be the cure I really need. I'm gonna check these benches. I feel like me, that scared me a little. Yes. Just wanted to make sure I hadn't missed anything on the bench. I did miss some painkillers, but that's not going to help me. I don't think these ones spawn medical. They don't. Gonna drink a bit. Try a quarter. Yeah, I'm going there, Colorado. That's on my list of places to go. I just wanted to... I know these don't spawn medical, but I still just wanted to check. They don't spawn medical on... Oh, that's medical. But this building does. But I think... I have a funny feeling this one does on 125 as well, actually. But that would have been good. I might need that. I can use that to disinfect some rags. That's still kind of useful. Might as well get some more clean rags. And we're not in stage 2 yet. The illness I've got, Bruticus, is salmonella. It's quite a long-running thing. It's not the same as the blood illness. I've not got blood illness, right? So it's not quite the same as when you get an infected wound and then you've got 15 minutes or so and then you have to go on to the next meds. This one's a much slower one. Salmonella is not quite the same. It does have stages, but they're a lot slower, I think. Tetra doesn't do anything with salmonella. No, I need to get charcoal tablets. How do you know what kind of disease you have? Because of how you got the disease. There we go. Look, there's the cure. What causes the disease? So I'd cut up some mackerel. You can see the mackerel there. I'd cut them up, and I accidentally ate food with bloody hands. So I know what the disease is, and I know what the cure is. So you just have to, like when you get sick in DayZ, if you're experienced in the game, you know the mistake you made almost certainly as you made it. You know, like I just stupidly ate without really thinking, and then realised my hands were bloody. What am I still doing on? It's Monday. I do a 12-hour stream on a Monday, or close to a 12-hour stream. So yeah, kind of normal Monday for me. Oh, no, I wonder if actually I probably shouldn't do that while I'm sick. I should wait till I'm cured. I don't think taking my blood whilst I've got a sickness would probably be smart, would it?
Welcome back, Chief. Hope you had a good break.
I need that. Thank you, HP. Hope you're good, dude. I had a lovely time today. I've been out 3 times trying to find Debug Island before I finally found it. Turns out as well, I don't know what's going on, but I've been out to Debug, or close to it, on a boat now. Both times I've got hand state bugged after going out there, and then relogged to try and fix it, and lost every single item on me except for the 2 guns on my back. So every item of clothing, every item that I had, backpack and everything, I lost it all. I lost it all. Why not take the gloves? I often just overlook those shitty, the shitty gloves. I'll probably take them, but yeah. These kind of green or white surgical gloves, I often don't bother. Suppose I should take them. Well, I hope for your sake you don't get hand state bugged, and then you need to try and fix it, because that's the end of it for me. I have managed to carry on with the character, but I ended up on Scalisti completely naked. Hi, EMT Frag. I'm using a Beast PC, dude. I'm using a Beast PC. You don't need anything quite to the level I'm using to play DayZ, but I have a 4090 and all singing, all dancing rig, but you don't need to go anywhere near to the level of this for DayZ. Chris, yeah, I use one PC to do everything. Yeah, I don't need a dual PC rig. With the way streaming has changed, dual PC rigs are slightly less needed now than they were like 5 years ago, where they were essential then. They're not so essential now. Like graphics cards are literally designed to do it all now. Like the 4090 is designed to stream to multiple different places at the same time and record if you want as well, all at the same time. You know, it's a bit of a beast. It's not eating this stuff quick enough. If I drink this too quick, I'm going to be sick. That might be too much. I can make that a little bit, right? It's only a tiny little smidge. I'm going to need to take another pill in a second. Pills ran out. I was right. Let's take another one. The early season optimism. The early season optimism. Ruud van Nistelrooy will be in charge by January. And then they'll start winning some games probably as well. I know I'm a downer, sorry, I can't help myself, but we'll see. I think it's going to take something like 4 pills to cure this because I've had it so long.
Good evening from America land. Love seeing the TRMZ live.
I feel like it might take 4 pills. Like 4 pills, 5 minutes each pill. It's going to take a while to cure this. ATG, it's like somebody was saying this earlier. It was when your character spawns in. Like, the game used to require you to have somewhere to go, so for a time you used to get like a Vibor spawn in rare occasions, like a place on the actual map, but what used to happen, you would log in and it would place you on the island, and then, like, say you logged out in that house there, it wouldn't put you straight in that house, and then it takes ages for you to load your avatar in while you stand there for 10 seconds. It would load you on the island, let everything load in, and then it would move you to where you actually logged out. So it kind of was like the debug zone where your character would first log into the server. Pure Darkness, I think it's a shame Darwin's not getting a shot. I said last season I think there's a really good player in there. He's just not quite prolific enough. I still think the same as that now, you know, but there's no denying that Jota is more of a finisher than Darwin is. So if he prefers Jota, then he prefers Jota, you know. I think Darwin could still end up being a decent player, but whether it's for Liverpool or not, I don't know. They've only got who they've got, though, so they're going to have to use them. If Jota played every game till the end of the season, I'm not saying he'd be top scorer or anything, but I think he'd probably score 20 Premier League goals if he played every game, at least. He is pretty prolific. God, this seems really buggy. It does this, like, every time. I haven't put the fucking spark plug in, have I? So it was bugged out, but it won't start anyway because I didn't put the fucking spark plug back in, twat. Dude. No rides for you. No rides. The boat is all mine. All for me. Well, you've seen one now. It's too late to be picking anyone up. Yeah, coming back to Núñez just briefly. I'm not saying he's the answer to Liverpool's problems, but he did go away for the Copa America, right? And he played. He did also get in quite a lot of drama while he was there. And whilst Jota was in the Euros and he will have been training, he didn't get any pitch time, did he? He was kept out of the. He was kept off the pitch. Maybe came on as sub once or twice, but he didn't start a single game. So Jota's summer has not been as challenging as Núñez's is. I think Núñez came back slightly later. I think it may well be that he's not quite where he wants him to be fitness-wise. At least he came on at the weekend. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's a really good player in Jota, but sorry, in Núñez, but he's just not as prolific as Jota is. So I can see why he might go for Jota. Like, Jota doesn't tend to stay fit for the entire season himself, so I'm pretty sure Núñez will get a run of games, and when he does, he'll probably play well. Poor guy. I probably should have picked him up, but it's right near the end of the stream. Vader, I can't be bothered to go down that tit for tat stuff. I'm not going. I think Rashford's a really good player. I just think he's been terrible last season. Like, there's a really good player in Rashford, but whether he's there still or not, I don't know. I kind of hope he is, because it'd be good to see him back playing for England. But I'm not saying it because he manages United. I'm saying it because it's what I think. I think Ten Hag is a fucking chancer that whenever he talks sounds like he doesn't know what he's doing. And I think he should have been sacked already, and I think he'll be sacked before the end of the season. And that's not because it's Man United, because, like, Rashford plays for Man United. I literally just said I'd like him to turn it around, you know. Like, I'm not that kind of a fan. I'm not a Scouser. I'm not a genuine Liverpool fan, if you like. I don't care. But I don't hate United enough to wish their players ill or whatever. I just think Ten Hag is useless. That's the way it is. Everything about him, when I hear him speak, when I see them play, I don't know. We'll see. And I don't know about Rashford. He's been gone for a while now, hasn't he? How much do I love American football? Enough to watch the Super Bowl every year. That's as much as I get into American football. I really like the Super Bowl. It's a great spectacle, but I don't have the time or the relevant channels to watch the American football. Yeah, I just need to keep taking these meds and it'll take it away. The only worry is that 6 might not be enough, but I'd be absolutely staggered if 6 isn't enough. It should, like I was saying just before, we had the illness for a while. I think it'll probably be 4. '23, I guess I'm more of a follower, but Liverpool since I was 4. So that's Balotta over that way. Jambon, that's your view. I disagree. Like you can win an FA Cup, and it doesn't make you a tactical genius. But having the worst Premier League season United have ever had, there's no 14 losses in a season, finishing 8th. That is not United. Winning the FA Cup has painted over the cracks, and you won the FA Cup. GG. I'd like Liverpool to win the FA Cup this year, but if they finish 8th, I won't consider it a good season. And you just lost at the weekend, you know. All right to Brighton as well, but we'll see. We'll see how pressure's going to be on though. If Liverpool were to beat United on Sunday, the pressure's going to be fucking massive. If your boat gets shot, does it sink or explode? I think that the spark plug gets ruined and then it stops. The result of Sunday won't change anything either way, whether whoever wins, you know. I think over the course of the first half of the season, I think he'll end up gone. He was nearly gone in the summer. The owner doesn't fancy him. The new part owner doesn't fancy him. He won't. I don't think he'll last. I could be wrong. We'll see. Yeah, the illness is gone. The charcoal's done the job. Vader, they're not, no.
May I please request the list of servers that you play on, the vanilla ones or lightly modded ones? Not.
All the more reason why if the results don't come, they'll have him out, dude.
I'd like to start streaming DayZ gameplay, and we always seem to have the best servers that aren't riddled with mods or cheaters with good admin support for streamers. Thanks in advance.
Damn it, I just play on lightly modded servers. Everyone knows the ones I play on. Servers like Zero, Spaggy, Day One, Karma Crew. Those. DayZ Underground. Ten Hag won the Dutch League 3 times. Liverpool's manager won it only once. Yeah, but he was managing Fenerbahce, which have no good. They don't have any money, you know. Fenerbahce winning the Dutch League is a lot harder to do. That's not a fair comparison, is it? You know, that's like saying Jurgen Klopp only won it once, but he didn't have Man City's money. You know, like there's a big difference there between Fenerbahce and where Ten Hag was, right? The difference is huge. Oh shit! That might be a cold. Sorry, Fenerbahce Feyenoord, my bad. I've been on 11 hours. It begins with F, so I was close. Fenerbahce's in Turkey, isn't it? Feyenoord, but my point still remains. Oh, I'm sick again. So it came back. That fucking sucks. Begins with F. And I've been talking for fucking nearly 11 and a half hours, so yeah. Feyenoord is what I was thinking, but it started with F, and yeah, there we go. But you know what I mean. He definitely didn't manage Fenerbahce. If he got Fenerbahce to win the Dutch League, that would be a hell of an achievement, wouldn't it? But my point still stands that Feyenoord are a much smaller team. Like they were like doing nothing before he took over, and he didn't get to sign a load of players to make it he had to work with what he had and grow. This probably won't work. I'm not going to get very far. Pure darkness. In modern terms, like lots and lots and lots of Dutch dudes have come in. Lots of I nearly said it again. Lots of Feyenoord fans have come in and said that he did it on a shoestring. And the history, you know, United have won a lot of trophies. It doesn't mean they're favourites to win the Premier League this season, does it? They don't compete on the same level as some clubs like Ajax, for example. They've done well through history, but lately they have not. And trying to argue otherwise is a nonsense, you know. They were nowhere near it before he took over. And they don't have the budget of getting in the Champions League. Like Ajax are regularly in the Champions League, right? They just have way more money. It's a little bit like any other team than Celtic winning the Scottish League, right? And that's true. Saying otherwise is just a nonsense. Except Rangers have won it loads in the past, and maybe they'll have their time again, but lately it's been all Celtic, like 11 or 12 years out of the last 13 or something. I've no idea how many more times I'm prepared to do that today, but I've done it that one. I'm not going to have time to get anywhere near as far up this river as Ish did. But I did make it to Debo. Ringo was doing this earlier. There was 6 boats upside down. Holy shit. There's a boat there upside down. I made it past that one. Made it past that one as well. That's another one. So we made it past 3 upturned boats. Kinda, 2.5 so far. Oh, what? That sucks. To push. Oh, there's like random rocks just like knock you off course. Like rocks that you don't even touch, but they're just near you. Jack, thank you very much. I wasn't saying my dinghy was small, I was saying my penis was small. They're very different. Whoa! I appear to be facing the wrong way. I wonder if that'll reset where the boat is. Pheasant, thank you very much for the support. Jack, thank you. Damn it, Bobby Gaming, thank you for the support as well.
You've been telling everyone for years your dinghy is small, but it looks plenty big for you and another to enjoy.
Cheers for the support, Jack. Thank you. Will it be back? Oh, that's not the right server. This is so stupid that I've got sick again.
Damn 12 midnight and you're still streaming.
Because I normally do a 12-hour stream on a Monday. And I've been on... Well, I won't quite make it to 12 hours, but I just want to see if the boat is still there, to be honest. I think it's probably going to be gone. Which also means I'll have lost the spark plug as well. Yeah, boat's gone. I'm sure if I've got the same illness now. I don't know what illness that is. Oh well, I've lost my boat and I've lost my spark plug. There's no point racing up that way. It's very late, guys. There'll be fuck all people in this server. I only got one kill. We did just see a dude on the coast just now, as you saw. Oh, look. Would that be my boat that's just a bit further back then, do you think? The same colour. I was about to give up, but I can go a little bit further now. It might have just got rolled back slightly because of the restart. I don't know. Really annoying that this illness came back when it was cured. I don't really fully understand that. First time I get to any point where I'm going to have to push the boat. That's how you do it. That's how you fuck it. Can't even get the spark plug, can I? The boat's definitely fucked as well. Good. Fuck you, boat. I haven't got any bullets for that now. Oh well. I don't need any guns. Not where I'm going. Can't believe I'm still sick. That's right fucking annoying. Right, well, I guess that's the end of that chapter then. I doubt I'll probably be on this server again. I probably could just kill myself. I don't know whether I will or not, but I think that I might be on this server again if there's another experimental patch, I guess, mightn't I? I might be on this server again if they push something new. They might push an upgrade or whatever, so I probably shouldn't suicide. I'd quite like to try and rescue this dude from the illness a bit more, but... Obsidat, the boat isn't useless, dude. It's going to be very much needed on the new map, you know, like, I think it's okay. I think fixing cars is going to be more of an engine problem than anything else. They've tried to port the cars over from Arma Reforger. They're still not perfect. The reality is, if you're on a server that's running really, really well, if the server FPS is running well, the cars are perfect. But if you're on a server full of players and the server FPS drops, the cars are not perfect. In other words, it's incredibly hard for them to fix cars because the issue isn't really the cars, it's the server performance, which they can't really do a lot about. It's just not that simple, dude. Brock, if it's on the same experimental patch, it's highly unlikely to be wiped, right? If they just add another update to experimental in a few days or something, this server won't get wiped for that, I'm sure. What have I got in there? I found charcoal tablets, unless I've been infected by some other illness that I don't quite understand how, but I had 6 charcoal tablets. It took 3 to cure it, and now I've taken the other 4. So it took 4, and then I had another 2 to try and get rid of the second wave of the illness. And I haven't even got a balaclava on, so I can't blame it on that. Unless I got 2 illnesses, I could have got a blood illness as well. It's possible. If that's the case, then I might be. Mind you, if it was the case, I'd be losing health when I'm grimacing. So it can't be a blood infection that I'd got at the same time somehow. Because if it was that, I would have been losing health a long time ago. My health is full. Yeah, the dude's seasick. Welch, thank you very much. Jack, thank you as well. Oh, come on, where the fuck is the base? I thought I would get a blood issue, but I seem to have gotten away with it. I don't have any blood I don't have a blood illness right now. If I did, I would be when my character makes that like noise, I'd be losing health. So I think it's still the same thing. But I don't have any meds now. I've run out of meds. I can start taking the tetracycline, but they won't work. Right, I'm not going to go down and loot that. I just wanted to get myself in view of it. So I know where I am if I come back in on another day. That'll do for me, guys. I don't normally go past midnight. It's 10 past, which is later than ideal. I'm playing with Dr. Ice tomorrow. So yeah, that's the next team up tomorrow. Did I see your classy limerick? I didn't, Matt. Sorry. If it was, I saw some when there were alerts a little while ago. Well, I heard them, but I think if it was in the chat, I didn't see it. No, guys, that's it from me. I am done for the day. 10 past midnight is late enough for me to be streaming, I think. Welsh, thank you very much. Wendy, thank you for the follow on YouTube, guys. That's it from me. If you've not seen Saturday's YouTube video yet, don't forget to check it out. It's a really, really good one. In the meantime, and then I'll see you. I'm playing with Dr. Ice tomorrow. I'm not sure what map we're going to do, but I'll be on tomorrow about 2 o'clock, maybe a little bit before. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.